It's time. Hold on. What do I click again? Okay, I click this out and then I click this. Oh my, wow, what a transition. Okay, it worked. Hello, we're transitioned over. Hello.
Hello.
Hello and welcome everyone back to another exciting episode of the Roleplay podcast. We are doing to us. And by the way, thank you guys for doing the 2 weeks in a row because I'm going to be out next week. I don't know. I'm doing some dumb shit. I don't even remember why I'm out next week. I'm out next week. So I want to do an extra session. And someone who I really wanted to bring on as a guest very soon, I feel topical to a lot of conversations, is our good friend Capt, who's muted. Oh,
hello. How you guys doing? Everybody?
Now,
thank you for inviting me, Blau and Chatterbox, and I guess Dimok as well. I guess
Damn. Okay.
Yes, that's right. We do have production with us again here today. Dimok Productions on standby. Now, a lot of you might be wondering, why can we see Chatterbox and Blau but not Capt? Well, that's because roleplay streamers oftentimes don't use a camera. And a lot of people think that's to add immersion, but usually it's so that they can be doing other work in the background or be on their phone and not be paying attention to their chat or their content. And then they let other people carry their content for them by basically just setting up cool cinematic scenes and letting other people talk. And it makes it seem like their character is just, intently listening, when in reality, the streamer's just doing some other shit.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong about that one. To be fair, though, I don't actually, in all seriousness, I actually never have my phone on my table when I do stream, to be honest, which is, I think, a bad thing.
Yeah, well, it's probably in your hand, right?
No, that's good. Look, God, I feel like that's good. No, like you're not like addicted to your phone. Like
nah, but what if it's emergency? I won't be able to Then they gotta wait 9 hours for me to respond. But what can you do?
Wait, you say your wife?
No, I said, what if there's an emergency,
Oh, I thought you said, well, if my wife has an emergency.
Wait, wait, hold
yeah,
on.
Imagine being married. Am I right?
Whoa.
Imagine being married, having someone you love and children that mean a lot to you. Losers.
Exactly.
I'd rather just, grow old in the shallow pits of LA and live a hedonistic, degenerate life. Anyways, welcome everyone to the Roleplay Podcast. I'm Blau. We have Chatterbox. We have Capt. Cap, do you watch hockey at all?
No, but I know there's some sort of massive thing going with Maple Leafs or something like that.
Oh no!
Wait, what happened?
No!
Wait.
5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Timer's already started.
Maple Leafs are gone, brother. They're gone. They're out of it, bro. All right, so you're.
But next year they've got it. They're looking
next
awesome.
year, yeah, absolutely.
It's their year next year for sure. Maybe you can give us an equivalent team like in soccer. Is it okay if I call it soccer, or does that trigger you?
I'll let you slide, but that's it is cool
Yeah.
football. It is cool football. I know soccer is
Okay.
just, you know what I mean?
Sorry, maybe there's equivalent team in football. What's like a team that basically has like a ravenous fan base that like demands excellence from their team, and their team actually should theoretically be a good team, but they cave under the pressure of all of the expectations and the weight of their fans, and every year they disappoint?
Arsenal.
Arsenal,
100%.
yeah.
100% Arsenal.
Is it that
Okay.
bad?
Yeah, we do good, then we just collapse.
Okay,
What can you
The
do?
Maple Leafs of football, huh?
I want you to know the Leafs fans though throw their jerseys on the ice and boo their team.
Bro, they'll
Okay,
put
yeah,
there's after every playoffs, there's videos of like all these Canadian fans going out to their backyards, lighting a campfire, and just throwing their jerseys in there.
Yeah, at first I thought it was just for you guys to stay warm, but then I remember that the playoffs happen in the summer. So
Yeah.
Wait, they burn their jerseys?
Oh, dude, it's
Yeah.
like it's crazy.
What the hell?
Down with this fucking team. They throw their jersey in the fire.
like, don't get me wrong. I think in general the craziest fans are football fans, right? Like, I think soccer/football fans are the craziest fans, except for two different fan bases, and one is Toronto Maple Leafs fans and What's the Alabama State fans? Roll Tide. Those guys. Those are like the two craziest fan bases. Are we past the time yet, Demo?
Yeah,
Are
we're
we-
past the time. I was,
Oh,
you
sorry,
know, I
sorry.
was letting you guys get it all out. It seemed pretty somber. I felt really bad, but yeah, let's get
None
back
but
to
the
role play.
tide. Yeah, it was pretty rough.
Talking
Anyways,
about hockey, I'm gonna start crying.
yeah, I mean, so just as context, Chatterbox's team, Winnipeg Jets, were eliminated.
Time.
Sorry.
Time.
You had to cut it off. Why,
Oh.
why couldn't you cut it off like 3 seconds before he had to say what he had to say?
Sorry.
Bro,
I'm sorry. Listen, Hellebuck do good in the playoffs next year. Anyways, welcome to Roleplay Podcast. Once again, we're on season 3, episode 3 of season 3, episode 27, 28 total, whatever. What was I? Oh, right. Capt is joining us. Capt, hey, how does it feel to have cheats in GTA Roleplay? Am I
Feels
right?
good. It feels
Yeah.
good. You know? 4 years in the making. You know, I finally got access to the cheats. You know, it's good. It feels good. You
damn,
can just,
dude.
teleport here and there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So for those of you wondering, so Capt does have a dev menu, as do I. And you know, I think Capt, you went through the route of like, I'm gonna produce really good kind of selfless role play, enabling other people's role play for years, you know, to eventually be granted that privilege. And I clout chased Buddha and became friends with him and used nepotism. You know, two different routes, same result. And now that we're here, I want to know, how do you use your dev panel to gain an advantage personally in the server?
I've spawned on Pigeon about 5 mil. Done that. You know, refuel my car here and there. I also spawned some hot dogs the other day as well. You know, so it has its perks. It has its perks. It does have its perks. Let me tell you.
Okay. So joke all the joking aside. So I do want to talk about this. Kat, what do you think like genuinely how has having like a dev menu changed like what you can do? Because you really are like someone, I think even it's like the dev menu never changed you. It's just enabled you more. You were always someone that people pointed to as this guy is selfless and is enabling RP for others. How is now having the dev menu? What has that done for you?
It's so I'll put it like this. I'll give you a real life scenario. So before, when I did missions, I would contact devs. They would spawn, you know, ABC vehicle in my garage, right?
Mhm.
Sincere, you know, very busy, wouldn't be able to like be on standby. So I would like wait a week for a reply. I get the things in my garage. Then, for example, if I'm doing a mission around 9 p.m. EST, what I would have to do, wake up at Storm, drive all the way to LSIA, get the attack helicopter out, put it at a certain location, FA quit, do it again, FA quit, do it again, FA quit, do it again, and then FA quit again, so I can spawn there and then go on my main character and wait till 9 p.m. So let's just say it's been a very, it's made it 10 times easier, you know. But we have been through a lot, let me tell you. And also managing people as well, because obviously we have a lot of helpers. Before it was like we meet here, you know, then we have to go rent a vehicle. We got to go to A to B. Obviously, don't get seen as well by cops. Because if they see if they see like people like all these assault rifles, you know, you're gonna get stopped straight away, right? So
Yeah.
that's another problem. You know, all that is obviously, you know, now that's changed. It made it much easier. So back in 3.0 as well. So I had this Colombian art going on where I used to sell drugs, right? And I used to always do it by helicopter, and you could only rent helicopters back then.
Right.
And
I remember that.
and you could never bennies you could never change the color. So I would always spend $5,000 to get the white colored helicopter, and I would spend like 50K RP money on a drop that made 5K. Like it was that, like, you know. But now I can spawn the helicopter, change it white, and you know, we were good to go, you know. So it's all about immersion at the end of the day, right? So
A funny story. The very first time I ever ran into Cap, he was playing Pigeon, and I was with Buddha, and Buddha and I think we had like DM'd about it even afterwards that day of RP. I was like, damn, that guy was really good. Because you did, I think, like a gun drop for us out in the middle of the ocean, like south of the airport. And we were like in a boat and we just saw like this helicopter crash and this dude parachute in. And that was you doing the drop for us. I was like, damn.
Yeah, I remember that actually. That was, oh, wow. That was like, what, 3 years ago?
Yeah, I'm telling you, it was
insane.
a lot. That was my first
That's
impression of
insane.
Pigeon. Yeah.
Yeah, I do remember that. That was yeah, I did some gun deals like that back then. That was good. Tell them to go on the boat. No idea what's coming. I parachute down. That was good times, man. That was good times. I was surprised you remember that. Holy, that was.
Oh, your first impression of Pigeon was way better than mine, dude.
What was yours?
Hey, what was yours? What that?
He was shooting at me with fucking Changang. He's...
Oh man. No, I used to. Actually, you're probably right, to be honest. You're probably right. You're probably right. You're probably right. You're probably right. Oh man.
So my next question is actually then for Chatterbox. You've sort of, I think we're in a state where it's like Nopixel is kind of like, it was almost like a pre-dev menu state. And then, you know, Buddha and Co started rolling out dev menus to a few people, me and Cap being some of them. How have you noticed it changing the role play at all? Like, how is it from like your perspective as someone who gets free, I'll just say you get free guns spawned in for you for some events. Yeah, how is it then?
Oh, dude, it's so much better because if you have people that can do that for you, it changes everything because it takes away from having to be like, okay, I'm gonna spend today and just go run sanitation and go make some money and oh, I lost all of it. Fuck. Okay, let's go try this. You know, like you can focus on role play and focus on whatever story you're telling, right? With that comfort of knowing somebody's gonna help you out with what you need at the end of it, right? So people like you and Capt, what a blessing to have around because without that, yeah, like you said, it makes things way more difficult. And Capt, I had no idea what you had to go through before with your cinematic gun drops and how much it cost.
Yep.
Oh, man, props to you, dude, because myself, I don't think I would be able to handle that. So a big props to you for even actually putting the time and effort into that. Because damn, man, damn.
I will be the first to say that a big difference between it's like, yeah, we might both have a dev menu, but I am joking with the nepotism thing, but like that's like a little bit true. I mean, to be fair, it's also because no, I mean it's literally true. Well, it's also because like, well, I've known Buddha for a while. I think part of it's also because maybe because of my experience in game dev. I don't know. There's I'm sure there's another good reason that will be explained at some point in time. But I never actually like put in the work. Cap, you actually put in the work to sort of. And when I say like I never did, what I mean by that is when I was doing like actually planning heists for people or doing interesting things like that, I wasn't doing it nearly as frequently as Cap. And I was largely relying on production, Dimoke, and you know, people like Chrysalis and like other people who were supporting me to do that because I'm just notoriously lazy. Yeah. So honestly, to everyone in the chat, we need some claps in the chat for Cap because you actually have like been putting in the work for so long, and then to get this, like,
I appreciate
hey.
that, man. It's yeah. I mean, when Buddha DM me and Green lit it, I was just like, wow. You know, so I think definitely, and when it comes to roleplay, that is the biggest sort of achievement. And you know, my main goal is, I mean, I'm sure you guys know, like, I always do things for the other people, right? So like having this just makes it so much easier, man. So much easier.
Very rewarding. It's very rewarding.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, that's nice.
And one thing that I have not actually seen come forward from you, but I know it's always been a concern about these, and this is what we've talked about in previous episodes of the podcast, which is like I feel like this idea of whitelisting certain privileges might go a little too far, but there's almost something that like, okay, if you give someone a dev menu like that far, like you literally have cheats, you can break the game, do all this. it almost makes it so it's like they're not going to abuse it, if that makes sense. Like if you give someone like a restaurant or some access to something, they can kind of softly abuse it to like get money or an advantage, right? Whereas like if you just give someone a straight up menu, it's like it would be so it would be so obvious if they abused it, right? So I'm curious your thoughts on that, because I feel like since the dev menus have come in, I haven't seen, except for me spawning in whiskey on Claycona, which granted did get him fired, and cigarettes on me. I will admit I spawn in there. I do use it a little bit. I'll admit I do use it to spawn in some props just for fun that are for me. But besides that, I haven't really seen anyone like use it in a bad way.
Yeah, I mean, I tend to only use it obviously with the whole DM character, right? I like if I'm playing Pigeon, I'll probably never, never get it out unless I'm like trolling, making someone fly away, something like that. But yeah, I mean, I tend to only strictly use it for, the whole DM sort of situation. But I think if people can trust you to have a menu, there's no way they would ever think you would. It would just be stupid to even abuse it even by one bit, right? Like it'll be very, very silly to do that. But
The DM thing is the faceless thing, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So obviously, I'll only use the menu when I'm on the when I'm doing the faceless type of stuff.
So it's funny because we actually do have a difference there. So role play wise, it made sense for it to be Mickey as the like as a character that did like some of the heist stuff. But a decision me and Demo made when we were creating the lore for it was we actually made it so that like it was a negative, like in role play, it's a negative thing for Mickey. As in like it is like he is in debt by it and therefore is like actually fucked. So we didn't, because what I didn't want to do was have like, oh, here is a known character in the server that is now more powerful because of this thing.
Yeah.
In reality, it's, hey, here's a known character in the server that actually has like a like fucking target on his back because he fucked up, right? How do you ever feel limited by the fact that it's like only that one character that you do this stuff on? Or like, to be fair, you make a lot of these missions. I feel like you're a very busy person.
Yeah, so it's funny you mentioned that because lore-wise 3.0, Faceless was Pigeon, and like I felt like it, and then when I obviously 4.0 happened, I kind of transitioned it into more of like a dungeon master type thing. So like I didn't really want to feel. I wouldn't feel right it being Pigeon being this all-powerful character, right? So like I definitely, it's a whole new character, whole new sort of lore behind it, and I feel like as a dungeon master, if you have these tools and you're the RP behind it is you're this powerful guy, powerful org, it should never be the main character you play because people just get lost in it, right? So that is the decision I made. Is like I dropped it from Pigeon. I don't want any ties from that because that is my main character. I mean, to be fair, I don't even play Pigeon anymore. I'm more I shelf Pigeon to make sure the roleplay is everywhere with the whole Faceless. Yeah, I feel like if you are a dungeon master, the character like shouldn't be the main character you always on. Obviously, it all depends on the storyline. For example, Blau, your storyline is Mickey's broke. You need money. You're not like spawning in tanks, killing everybody. So yeah, that is one of the massive reasons why I didn't include Pigeon within the whole Faceless thing because like I wouldn't feel. Wait, why are you laughing? Wait, what happened? Wait.
No. Actually, it's funny you mentioned that. I kind of have a bit going on where Mickey. Well, it's funny, but I literally do spawn in tanks. I have a long going bit of promising. Well, it's because for Chatterbox's mission, one of the you tell the story, Chatterbox, because you're the one who requested it.
I was like, he's like, you can request items you need and we'll get them to you. So I like asked for like a bunch of guns and some other stuff, right? But as a troll, I asked for a tank, right? And he's like, yeah, I'll put it on the list. And when we showed up to do a pickup, he goes, yeah, so the tank is right here. And like, I was like, there's no way this guy actually spawned in a tank. But he goes on with this bit that, fuck, where's the keys? It's like, where's the key? So he's like, you go do your mission. I'll find the keys and I'll bring the tank there for you guys. So he essentially waited till we all got clapped and arrested, and then he goes, "Oh, I found the keys," and drives the tank into the ocean. And then ever since, he's just been showing up with this tank, saying, "Oh, there's this issue with it. I'm gonna go park it up in this hill or something like that." So there is a bit. He is spawning in tanks, and
I
showing
literally
up
do.
with 'em.
Yeah, Cap. I spawn in tanks. I just never use them. I just do it for a bit.
Yeah. Speaking of tanks, I did a Faceless mission the other day, and I got as I was doing it, I got told that Buddha spawned a tank, and just started ramming cops, and then like he got caught. But he RP was like AI controlled, so like yeah, that was that had me dying. So you know, a kind of good idea, AI controlled tanks. You know, might have to utilize that.
There's
But,
also
yeah.
with Buddha, there's also some funny like almost devception going on because for one of my, I learned Buddha like kind of like near the end of his stream will just kind of like pull up his. I feel like it's Buddha, so he's way more cavalier about it. He'll just pull it up to like go like see what people are doing in the server and just like go stalk them. And I was doing like an investigation of the vault and like role playing that we were like looking to see how to break into the vault, and Buddha was just following me in ghost mode. And then like I would like I was like rolling like D20s to like unlock doors, and he'd unlock them for me if I rolled high enough. And then he also just 911 the cops. They ended up showing up to us, right? And it was just really cool to like, I don't know. It was a fun little surprise. But I think that's something else I want to ask you about, Caps. Like, what kind of like other like little things are you doing? Because one of my I think favorite things with these kind of quest giver stuff is not even the quest giving, but like the little bits of role play you can add
Exactly.
just by like following someone for a little bit and just having the world interact with them more.
Yeah, I mean that's what it's all about, right? I mean, for me personally, when it comes to roleplay, even in real life, it's always the little things. So for example, there was a massive event the besties did. You know, so like I spawned in, you know, like a stage to make it more immersive, right? Lights, this, that. I feel like little things like that just makes it just 10 times better. It's always the small things.
Yeah.
With the whole following thing, I something I cloak around, and like I see what someone's doing. I try to do some like, you know, add to their role play. It just makes it makes the world feel more realistic. One of the main things I'm doing, I don't want to spoil it in case you guys haven't experienced it, but as a Faceless, I've spawned these radios around the city, and they sometimes just I cloak no clip, it just plays like things that are happening in real time within the world of roleplay. So that's one cool thing I've been doing, which kind of
that's sick.
Yeah, so like it's heavily Faceless related. So for example, I spawned one in the marshal's office, and Dark, who have a heavy arc with the Faceless, I would sometimes, you know, cook up a news article that says, breaking news, you know, last week we had increased military aircrafts. No one knows where this is coming from. People think it's Faceless related, blah, blah, blah. You know, it just adds more to the sort of world of roleplay. And I've done that for like, you know, Civs, with the whole Epsilon people, obviously Buddha. I'm trying to expand on that actually to get more people involved, trying to make the whole
That's cool. That's
city
a really good idea.
yeah, so yeah, that's been happening the last like 2 months. It's been pretty cool. It's been pretty fun, you know.
Yeah, and tell us more about like how you imagine, like how you came up with this concept of the Faceless and like how you see it like interact, because it's now pretty entrenched with what I would say is like the Nopixel lore.
Yeah. Faceless, it started in 3.0 as a sort of, rather than Pigeon going around saying, hello, I've got a mission for you, I kind of wanted to do it as like a whole different, you know, whole different thing, right? So 3.0, I would like dress up in these suits and these skull masks, give out these hitman contracts, all that type of stuff, right? So that's what I did in 3.0. That's where it basically was a group that I made that quote unquote isn't Pigeon, but it is obviously. That would just give out these cool contracts, right? Make it, you know, unique, all that kind of good stuff. 4.0 changed it all in terms of like a massive lore behind it, whole different way of it being run. Obviously, Pigeon's not involved. So, yeah, but the idea came from 3.0. So, Faces was around since 3.0, but it was very different type of thing, you know?
Yeah.
But, so, yeah, it's the main goal was for, you know, rather than, Pigeon gave me a mission. Ooh, the Faceless. They contacted me, pinged me to a location, gave me this contract. I gotta kill someone. It just adds more immersion rather than it being, I guess pigeon. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, and I feel like I like that the way you've done it is like yours is like typically much more serious and is like a deeper kind of connected lore thing. I will be so honest with you. The way you did like some of your stuff with Faceless actually inspired what me and Dimo cooked up. And then, but we actually wanted to very much differentiate what we're doing from yours. So like we actually like, so, and the other thing is like, because previously there was also like the puppets. If you guys remember when like GTA Wise guy ran that, and what I realized was like I can't have like too many like kind of serious like shadow org and like technically whatever we haven't even fully figured out the lore for the heist masters that give Mickey these things, but I also saw the way you did yours with like especially when it relates to like hit contracts or getting weapons and stuff like that. We were like, okay, let's do ours like much more lighthearted. Let's do ours kind of like Ocean's 11, Ocean's 12 style. Like they're just not too deep. They're just like, hey, here's a little heist. There's not like crazy lore tied to it. Do you ever find it like tough to have to like connect in the deeper lore of your missions with stuff?
Yeah. So so when I first started giving these missions out earlier, like a couple months ago, I used to get everyone in my chat saying, "Yo, give this guy a mission, give this guy a mission." The thing I wanted to do is make sure every mission meant something. So that is hard creating, because I always want to do the random missions here and there, fun little thing. But when it comes to the Faceless, I always, everything right now is linked. Things that happened in October is literally coming to fruition last week. That's how like deep the kind of the lore and the kind of multi-layered onion thing that we've cooked here. But it does get hard because it's like there's only so much you can do to make it all linked together. When whereas you just want to give a cool little mission out to like this gang, you know what I mean? So that does come as a problem sometimes, but I do try my best to try link it all together, which I think has been happening right now. So, but obviously I love the kind of lighthearted, crazy, like one sort of, like a mini episode that you guys do, right? Like a massive episode of crazy heist. Nothing ties back to it in terms of like lore. Obviously, it might just, the PD might be enrolled, but like it's like crazy things. Episode 1 done. That's what I would like to do. But obviously the Faceless is like I try to make everything like intertwined with each other. I love the kind of multi-layered story. I love that. Like how one small thing foreshadows and matters, in 3 weeks from now. That's the kind of beauty about it all.
I mean, I'll just say, I love that you do that so that I don't have to do that.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not even kidding. It's literally because I'm like, it's like, yo, I know someone else has a dev menu and they're doing a bunch of like way more in-depth lore that's connected. And I'm like, cool, I can keep mine a little lighter. And now to you, Chatterbox, because I'm open to them connecting to stuff. And this, again, I had to learn from you on this, Capt, because randomly in roleplay, Chatterbox, threw a curveball at me and I had to yes and it and actually then tie it into some deeper stories. And so I've been learning then from you, Cap, for like, oh, okay, how do we now take that more seriously and like do some cool shit with it? So, yeah, by the way, like Cap, I'm serious when I say like the stuff I've been doing for Chatterbox is like, it's like 90, it's like, I can't even, it's like, I'd say 95% inspired by what you do. And I'd borderline say I just like am stealing / copying your formulas to like make it really cool. So.
Well, listen, if you need any help, you let me know. I'm always down.
Oh no, this is the one I think I meant message.
Oh,
well, actually,
yeah.
you're helping me with another one. But this is also one I'll need your help with.
Yeah, I mean, also with the whole menu as well. I like to. I mean, I guess same with you, Blau. Like we love to enable roleplay. So like a lot of people have like DM me saying, "Yo, can you help me with this?" And I just it's fun. Being in that position where you have the ability to enable people's roleplay and make them shine, all that kind of good stuff. So that's another thing, right? It's like it's good to inspire people and like just everyone having fun at the end of the day. That's what it's all about.
Well, look,
So
another thing you guys could do too, right? Is like,
yeah,
like you like with the Faceless, right? You want everything to mean something and attach somewhere, right? But like another cool thing you guys could do is like sometimes you guys could just make like throwaway like quest characters, right? Like that are complete flukes that people run into, right? So like for example, you got this weird character like some crackhead looking guy in a hoodie, right? Just standing in a fucking alleyway somewhere like in Polito or Sandy or Grapeseed, right? Just somewhere random that somebody might just walk by, right? And you're just like, hey, shh, come here, right? And you're like, you want to make a little bit of bread, right? And just send him to go do some crazy like some stupid little mission, right? But that has potential of them getting screwed over. But if they don't, they get a little bit of cheddar from it, right? Instead of just going to do some like your typical like grinding job and shit like that, right? If you ever get bored, right, you could just do something like that, right? And it's not even just like thinking, who can I give this to? It's just whoever kind of just shows up, right?
yeah, you're
Some
not wrong.
random
I
ass
actually
civ, right? Like you never know.
that's sick. That's a very like mini missions that are not deep lore but also fun for the character involved,
Yeah,
right? So
yeah. It's just something exciting to come. Cause somebody will be like, "What the hell is this?" You know what I mean?
yeah.
And
So like I know I did a death race. Well, I mean it's not called a death race, but I guess everyone's calling it a death race. So that's what something similar to what you're saying. Doing it with Forehead. Me and Forehead met new characters and like we're like doing these mini like boosting missions. So it's very different from the Faceless. It's not like deep lore heavy. But like, there's still a story behind it, but it's also very different, very fun. It's not your regular boost. You go to a random ass NPC, shoot them, you go. It's very like, okay, you take this car, now you're followed by fucking 7 blacked out bikes. You gotta do some crazy shit. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
I mean I mean that, but what you said is actually pretty cool. Just some random ass guy someone just walks into, that'd be actually sick.
yeah. No, there's no
That's
history
very cool.
behind it, right? Like it's just
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
and then you're just testing that role player, right? How are they gonna respond to that? Like, no, call the cops on you, or
Yeah.
they're gonna be like, okay, yeah, what I could use, yeah, okay, what do you got, right? Just to see what people do, right? It could cause so much like different shit that you wouldn't expect, because it's not a like you don't know who it is, right? They don't know who you are. It's just the two random people coming together and seeing what happens, right?
Yeah, exactly. And then see how because for me, I love like improv, right? So like,
Yeah.
see how they see how they react. Are they gonna go? Are they gonna run with it? Are they gonna do some other shit? Are they just gonna be like, no, I'm scared, goodbye? Like that's fun seeing how people react to those kind of situations.
Hey, you're
Blau, I
muted,
think you're
Blau.
muted, by the muted.
Nice.
No, that's awesome. No, I love that. That's awesome for me. No, it's fine. So I also did a similar thing. Great, but Chatty, I like that you said like doing it on random characters, because I want to not do it. I did it on Mickey just for fun, like to kind of almost test it out. Where like I was giving some random criminals jobs, but it was like yo, if you can get a police officer like handcuffed to the stripper pole at Vanilla Unicorn, I'll give you $50,000. And it was like Mickey like testing out, and I basically set like 3, and people maybe didn't hear about it because the groups I set off to do this it wasn't Hades, it wasn't Cyprus, it was like 3 random groups of criminals that I sent off on these kind of very little janky missions to go do stuff, and I'd pay them money to do it, as Mickey like trying to find people to do his bigger jobs. But I actually like your idea of making just some random characters to like do little things like that. I think the only downside to that is like me, and then I role play a lot with Dimok. Me and Dimok are not very good at like making random characters. I just when have I ever been known to just make a random character and fuck around with people, right? So that's no, I'm kidding. I'm literally stealing that idea and doing that. So Dimok's actually messaged me about this, that we need to do more of these like random one-off ones.
Here's an example of just something stupid, right? You can go, there's different levels of things you can do, right? Now I'll give you an SBS kind of mission, right? So I got a character named David Durag, okay? So let's say you want to use that guy to give the mission, right? Something like that, right? He'd be like, hey, buddy, come here. Fake man, fucking broke, man. You get in there and you fucking get me a couple of triple patties from the bun there. yeah, I get you in something, right? And then you have something with your dev pound that you can give them, right, in exchange for them going to get you something stupid, right? It just
Yeah.
stupid little things. Doesn't have to be anything crazy either. It's all levels of stuff that
Yeah.
like that wouldn't have too much of a consequence too, especially if it's like a new player. Because bro, new players would always appreciate stuff like that because it's hard for them right now to come in and find things to do, and then just like, what the hell is this? Just something gets just thrown on their lap like that. People would love that, dude. Imagine if it was your first time playing on the server and that happened to you. Just
Dude,
because you walked
I
in
would
the
love
the right place at the right time. You're like, what just happened?
yeah, I have I mean, and Cap, I do have a follow-up question for what plans you can tell us about. But so I do have a really big kind of like high level, high visibility heist planned for Mickey to give to the OG Clean Boys. After that one, I do kind of want to do a little arc like this with maybe random characters where I'm like, yeah, just doing like little small time missions would be super fun. Instead of a big bank robbery, big attack helicopters, doing like, yo, sell this crack for me, man. I don't know, like honestly, doing you know what would be really funny is just doing some like I want to do like way more like you know what would just be really cool? Just like fucking dev menuing some like player to player drug sales. Like getting people to like sell drugs for you, but it's like you can't go and do the like marijuana like or whatever the weed fucking baggies to. It's like you have to sell these to other players and then you'll pay them for it. Would be sick. Schedule
Yeah,
one
actually,
role
yeah.
play.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So back in so I did something similar. It's not like it was still like pigeon, but I don't know if Chatterbox was actually one of them. I know a lot of the clowns were involved. 3.0, I used to do these things called mule drops. So I would get either a random civ, get them involved in the RP, or like someone that's like close with the criminal underworld. Rather than me going to the drop with the customer and giving them the drugs, what I would do is get the for example, I'll get Bob to meet the Colombian cartel, grab the van, take the van to the customer pays that guy, the guy comes back to the cartel, he takes a cut. So like I made like a heavy roleplay sort of meth run, you could say, through roleplay. Obviously there's no cops involved, but that would be cool if there was. But yeah, the little things like that, I do want to bring that back actually. Having these mule drops. So instead of like the Faceless meeting XYZ with the supplies, getting someone involved, having them be the mule, driving the van to A to B, it creates RP for them. Also, imagine they get fucking, wait, sorry, can I swear? Oops, sorry.
Oh yeah, you we don't,
Oh,
we
okay.
don't care.
Imagine
you
like,
fucking can't.
imagine like
Production?
cops like, imagine cops just like chasing that van for like 100 rifle bodies or something. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, little mini things like that is always cool because I think, as a role player myself, obviously, of course, I think the best thing about roleplay is receiving quests. I think everyone loves that.
Yeah.
Like always getting that anonymous phone call. A quest, like receiving a quest is always, I don't think anyone would say no to receiving a quest, right? So,
It's even just yeah,
You'd
it's
be
like those days
surprised,
where
though.
you but it's like those days where you wake up and like your day is just filled with little side quests that you're doing for people. And I think the thing about like I actually think the thing about like quest givers that like have like kind of more like just resources and tool to facilitate them, I actually think it encourages it just more naturally because it's almost like, and correct if I'm wrong, like Chatty, but it's almost like if I'm giving you gear or like weapons or something for like some job, you're then more inclined, like you said, you were more inclined to probably like, I'm going to have more people on this job. I'm going to include more people in there. It's like, I feel like a lot of times it then becomes easier for the person getting that to involve more people. Cause it's like, it's almost like, well, hey, I didn't have to grind 3 days for this gun. I'm way less attached to it. Now I can like do more with it.
I was able to get people to come back to Nopixel for that event just because I was more, you set me up so much better that I was like, I can just call people in, just come have fun. Right. And people were like, yeah. So like we had people come in like that. I was like, here, just passing stuff out. Right. and everybody got shot together, and it was great. It was one of the funnest days we had in a while. Like, just because you get to see people you don't get to see much, right? It was easier for me to make that happen, right? Because I'm like, I have the ability here, I have stuff. I don't have to I don't have to grind for hours to get this stuff now. I can just get it and give it, right? And it just created so much fun.
Yeah, and I mean, like, obviously there's, and I'm curious for both of your opinions on this, which is okay. We've talked about a lot of the pros. There are cons to it, and maybe some people have pointed out. Funny enough, in this conversation, just from what I'm learning, is like Capped uses the menu like really, really well. I don't use the menu enough, or when I do, I mostly just use it for my friends. So therefore, I'm just a nepo baby and giving nepotism. But I don't think either of us have gotten to the point where it's been too disruptive. But what do you guys think about like dev minis and the quest givers? Like, where is the line and the balance? Because it's like, yeah, some people are actually grinding for guns and supplies. How do you balance out, giving groups certain tools and stuff versus other groups that it's like, hey, they have to fucking hustle and kind of it's basically they have to MMO for this, whereas this group just gets to role play for it. How do you balance that out?
Just to Chatty or to
both of you, actually. So you can start with you, Cap. Yeah.
I mean that is so. That again, yeah, balancing out is very hard. That's why I always the main goal of what I've done is everybody's involved. There's no like I've tried my hardest to get everybody involved. People that are not quote unquote less known within the city. That's my cup of tea. My target audience is the people that are not like out there, right? So, for example, when the Faceless arc first started picking up like crazy in October, I started heavy RP with a gang called Tripaz, which is Peppo people, Peppo and very good RPers. They never did, they weren't about the shooting. They never did, cargo, this, that. They were very storyline heavy, right? So like, it made sense for me to, they complete a mission, they get 10 SMGs, right? It made sense because obviously otherwise they're never gonna get those 10 SMGs ever. Yeah, balancing definitely is. I feel like you try your best to involve everybody, but like obviously target those who are are not like 20,000 deep within their crew, that don't have the time to like grind this, grind that, or have the ability to like buy certain products and like they're not like less known and don't have that kind of that don't experience these fun things. That's why I love targeting those kind of like quote unquote smaller time criminals type of thing.
Right.
So,
yeah, I think my opinion is pretty much like bang on to what he's talking about. Like it's too like it's kind of just looking at and seeing what people are kind of doing and the direction that they'll probably go with what you're gonna give them, right? Like I mean, for us too, like the stuff that we got was like the clowns got was for the conflict with mimes, right? But the mimes are also getting things too, right? But at the end of the day, us getting the benefit of getting things spawned in, it's looking at the outcome of what could happen, right? What are we winning at the end? All we're winning is that RP scene of the story that we're telling, and not winning anything else, right? Like we're not taking things from them, right? It's all just story at the end of the day, right? But if you're giving things to other groups in the city that are actually in it to build their empire, whatever their role play is, right? Like, for example, like you're trying to be a strong gang, but now you got this perk, right? I think if you're gonna do that for them, you gotta kind of look at too of who their enemies are and try to give them something as well to try to balance that as well, right? Just spread it out, but
yeah, you actually remind me of something. That's actually, yeah, you actually remind me of something. There was actually a time where I was going to do a mission for, I believe, the Manor. And at the same time, they started a war with, I believe, Hades. So, like, I kind of stopped. I did, and the prize for Manor was going to give him, like, 10 LMGs, which they most likely would have used in the war. So I kind of, like, just stopped. I kind of, like, I didn't want to give them the 10 LMGs because it just wouldn't, I know for a fact these guys would use that in the war, right? So I kind of like noticed that war.
Which, by the way, is fine, right? Like that's their
yeah,
role
exactly.
play, you know?
Yeah, of course, yeah, completely fine. But at the same time, I don't want to be the cause for like, quote unquote, unfair, unvarnished, whatever, right? But like, which is completely fine. Man, I use it, whatever, that's fine.
It's because
But
the
like,
man is
But
British.
yeah.
I-
But listen,
We know why.
But listen,
yeah,
dude, another alternative there is finding a way to leak that you're going to be giving these things to the other side now,
Yeah,
and trying to make
exactly.
something that meets in the middle that they can both try to get to it first, right? They just gotta figure it out,
Yes.
right? Instead
Yeah.
of if you didn't want to just stop it, right? So now you're getting whoever they're in war with. Now it's like, hey, whoever gets it now.
Yeah, fair game.
More
exactly.
spice, right?
Yeah, and I do think a lot of it is what you were saying, Chatterbox. It's like it's kind of like, hey, like realize how they're going to use it. Like a lot of the stuff is like we're spawning in things, guns, vehicles, whatever it is, but it's largely for the role play scene. It's for that, like almost like you're capturing a movie. And the way I always think about it is like, yeah, sure, it's still improv, but it's like an improv class where instead of people just purely pantomiming stuff out, sorry, not to trigger any of the clown viewers, but pantomiming stuff, right? That was a poor mime joke. But it's like, hey, like now we have props for this improv class. It's like, okay, they're just and the props can then add to the immersion, right? Like someone pretending to swing a hammer might not be as immersive as someone with an actual, swinging a hammer, right? And yeah, Captain, I was gonna say, we definitely do different stuff. I will be very direct with you guys. The way I do sort of my interactions is, Cap's going like way more with like some smaller groups, building stuff up from there. I've been just going with like big people that I know, honestly, because it's like, it's more of a comfort thing while I learn some of this. That's why I've been doing stuff with, Chatterbox or like Lysium from Hades, almost as a way of like doing it comfortably with people I know who, like, if I fuck them over. Because weirdly enough, right now, my current record has been, despite everything that I have spawned into the city for criminals, I have basically negatively impacted the like criminal economy by like I've like minus 5 million. Like all of my missions have like anyone thinking that I am. So right now it is true. I have been giving roleplay to friends, but from the MMO perspective, I've actually like cut out like 5 million from the criminal side because they keep getting caught with insane fucking shit. So yeah, I haven't really been but I think that's okay, because like again, it's like I don't like, for me, I just don't care if who gets the guns or the money afterwards. I'm like, damn, was that day fun to watch? Was that day fun to role play in?
Exactly.
You just
Oh
brought
yeah,
me back,
the
dude.
sniper,
Dude,
yeah.
we got locked up, and Happy was like, Chatterbox, you know how much fucking money, how much the fucking fine is for getting caught with a sniper rifle? I'm like, what, like 200 grand? He goes, $1 million fucking dollars.
Dude, yeah, Cap, everyone. So I've been doing this thing where like, and by the way, I've messaged Cap about this. The lore I actually want to tie in is that the group that supplies the heist masters with like gear for a mission is actually the Faceless. So if you're like, where are you getting a sniper rifle imported from? It's actually the Faceless that are running arms smuggling and like smuggling that in for some of these. Yeah, Captain, basically give them like a list of things they want for the missions, and I'll kind of just yes and it and do as much as I can. So far, most people have asked for a sniper rifle, and so far the sniper rifle has caused. Oh, because Harry got caught with it too.
Yeah.
Wait, is it actually $1 million fine? That's insane.
Oh,
The
dude,
sniper
so
rifles
funny.
alone have caused $2 million in fine.
Oh my!
I love it.
And that doesn't even come to Hades' mission, where they lost about $3 million on their mission.
Oh my!
Like in terms of fines and assets.
The thing I loved about it too is because like we gave it to Happy, knowing that like if Happy gets caught with it, there's gonna be roleplay that comes from it, and like he had to go through this divorce arc and all this shit. It was like,
Yes,
it was so funny.
Oh.
Yeah, I think a lot of people don't. I think a lot of people take like viewers, RPs, whatever. People take a lot of things like at face value, where they don't realize how much domino effect RP can happen, like what you just said. Cool.
Yep.
Happy got caught. Now imagine him doing some crazy, this like arc where he's just mad, sad with Winsong. He's trying to make his debt back. There's so much RP that can happen from a very small moment.
And
which
he
is the
did do
beauty.
that, bro. Like he went
Yeah.
from gotta get this money back because Winsong's pissed to and at the same time it's like I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck anymore. He's pulling a gun. It was awesome. The following weeks after that mission was so good.
Yeah, some people have said that I don't believe this, but I had people yelling at me that the breakup of Hades, one of the dominoes that put that into play was them failing at the mission because it put them so badly into debt. And I'm like, that's cool because you know what? Listen, I'm of the opinion that any week that we're in the server and something different happens is good. Anything different. It's just like new stories, new things happening, new interactions. So, yeah, I like doing that. It's funny though. I genuinely think from the conversation here on the podcast, the more we talk to Capt about this Chatterbox, the more I'm like, thank God he exists as like the like paragon of like good usage of the dev panel to allow me to do my like kind of fuckery with it. Like, thank God, Cap. That I want you to know it is like you carry with it. I do dumb shit. So I mean, like honestly, you deserve all the praise.
Absolutely.
Appreciate it, man. Do you have any? Well, actually, well, never mind. I don't think you can. Do you have any big plans with your heist stuff coming up?
Yeah. I mean, so yeah. I was gonna ask you about this, like cool things coming up as well as any stuff from. Oh,
Go ahead.
Oh, you can put it back on real quick. Oh. Well, and then I'll have you take them off. But I'll say the one, there is a cool one that we're doing with the first one I was gonna say was we are bringing back the OG Clean Boys for a job, and a lot of people, I think there was a lot of people like this doesn't make sense story wise. Why would this character do this? Listen, sometimes, like I hear you. Sometimes things don't make sense. Sometimes you do it for a good old nostalgia. Sometimes you do it just because it's a fun little collab to do. And I was like, damn. And I'll be so honest. A part of it was kind of selfish because back when I was in Changgang, I used to love watching the heist that the Clean Boys would do. I was like a Clean Boy heist fan. And so I'm like, yeah, I want to fucking watch them do it again. That sounds sick. I mean, like the OG4 of just, Ray, Tony, and Lang. So I was like, fuck it, let's do a little throwback. Like that just sounds cool. So there's that, and that's like much more of the lighthearted one. And then on the spicier one, headphones off.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right, guys. Mickey is going to have to take Chatterbox to Raymond's grave. I did talk to Valkyrie, and she is totally cool. She is officially fully permitted the character. And I will announce that in the OOC global chat that Raymond is dead. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Chill. Jokes, guys. But that's one I'm not going to reveal even to chat. Yeah, headphones back on. Yeah.
Why did chat explode?
I wanted to see his reaction reading the chat.
I was looking at the chat and everybody was like, "What the fuck?" And now they're throwing tomatoes. What the hell?
No, I was just bad. I was bad. I'll tell you what. It's not what's happening. I was like, guys, yeah, Mickey has to lead a Chatterbox to Raymond's grave actually because I did confirm that she's dead, which didn't. No, but I mean, Cap, I'll tell you about this. This was the curveball that was thrown at me was, while doing one of these missions then for Chatterbox he was like, I'll only do it if you can help me find Raymond, any information about her. And I'm like, I'm a yes-ander. So I was like, fuck it. Sure. All I'll say is I've been in touch with Valkyrie. That's it. And I think we would intentionally just keep it quiet from everyone, so it's a surprise for everyone. and that's all. But it's cool though, because you know, Cap, like you said, it's like sometimes you have those like, hey, this is a one-off. The Clean Boys are coming back together for a heist for some nostalgia fun, and then on the other hand, it's like, hey, this is actually exciting, and I'm also trying to take that one very seriously, to the point where, Cap, I'm going to actually ask you for help on it, because I want to like do right by the role players involved in that story. So then to you, Cap, what do you got cooking that you can share? Unless you don't want to share.
So I can tell you what I was cooking for the last 3 weeks. So I spent like 30-40 hours straight cooking a website. Where here's the beauty of it. The website is actually in the game. So in the server. So the connects of the Faceless, the assets, I created this whole thing where, so a dev hit me up. He's like, yo, by the way, you know we can do this. I'm like, whoa, really? So it wasn't actually any dev help. All they've done is create this chip which links to the website I made, right? So right now, assets of the Faceless, to make it more immersive. I mean, it's better if I'll send you screenshots like after this, but basically I've made this whole website that, you know, shows like the operation of the Faceless. Like, you know, you can make orders through the app. You can track people down. You can see all the operations that you've been a part of since day one in the Faceless. So that's what I was been cooking for the last month. That took a lot of bloody work. But the fact that it's in the bloody server is insane.
That is
Like,
That is sick.
No, like, you don't need to go your other monitor and look at it. The fact that it's a chip. And what makes it even crazy, imagine when cops get hold of that.
Yeah.
How cool, like a role play coming out of that would be insane.
Fuck, I can't wait to snitch. Oh
Yes, dude.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm cooking up some cool things to try to get cops involved in that, because once they receive that chip, like, oh, like there's a lot of things on that chip, which is pretty cool. But yeah, that's what I've been cooking. The problem, my biggest problem, because I don't really stream a lot of Faces stuff on purpose, because I like to meta guard. Like, there's something really cool that I've cooked for the last month or two. I just cannot. I just, like, it's like what you're saying with like Valkyrie, right? I cannot say. It's really cool, and I feel like, I mean, I got a question for you actually. I mean, for both of you, like, do you find meta guarding hard? Because like I just want to always say what's happening, but I always held myself back, because I feel like it's beneficial for the viewers, where they're like, oh shit, what the hell? Also, role players have no idea what's about to happen. I feel like it's very effective, but at the same time, it's so hard to do sometimes, you know, to meta guard certain situations. Like, do you find it hard, Chaddy?
Not really. Because I don't give a fuck. I don't know.
But
I don't know. I don't have anything that's like runs
yeah,
as deep, like nowhere, not even remotely close as deep as what you got, right? So it's like, yeah, like it's what you and I do is totally separate, bro. You have like some crazy operations, deep stuff going on. Like mine's all like kind of day by day, like, you know, like there's no real plan behind anything. It's just happening, right? So I have nothing to guard because I don't know anything. Like, it's just kind of randomly happening. It's all improv, like to the T. Like you're pushing a story, but you don't, like, I'm just rolling with whatever happens, right? There's no like there's nothing to protect, because I don't know what to protect. I don't have anything like that, right?
I'll interrupt you and just say this, and Cap, you can correct me if I'm wrong. Probably some of my favorite people then to do these things for are the chatterboxes of the roleplay world, because you are just like, and what I mean by that, no, I'm just like, you are so good at just a random insane situation that can come up before you, and the way you roleplay it and roll with it, it doesn't matter if it's the mechanics of the game or expected in Nopixel or not. You just go with it. And so it makes it way easier for someone like me or Capt to go and make something, like, because we're like kind of like we're like presenting you the improv scene. We're giving you the props for that improv scene. It's way easier for us to go to you and just be like, yeah, here you go, do so, and we can trust then that you'll just roll with it. And that's actually like, and there's obviously it's easy for a lot of people, but there's some people where it's like, Man, like even when like I like randomly one time just flew in on a helicopter and your reaction from the character was just so good for something like that. There's just like a lot of like there's people that just take those breadcrumbs or sometimes attack helicopters that we throw at them really well. So huge prop to you on that. So it's like you need both. You need the people who are like Cap, where he's like behind the scenes tinkering, planning something, keeping it secret. And then you need, yourself, Chatterbox, someone where it's like they can just genuinely react to some crazy shit that someone's cooked up. So we have the W glaze sound, Dimok.
Oh,
Still?
Wait, hold it. Yeah, wait, I'm just gonna have to pull that.
Yeah, can we pull up the W glaze sound? Sorry.
You have a W glaze sound.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, sorry, oh my god, I didn't have this ready.
Production, what's going on here, man?
Yeah, Dimok's been kind of slacking, I'm not gonna lie. We did do 2 weeks in a row, which isn't normal, so.
What do you mean? What do you mean? How about hockey? How about that hockey? You see the game with the Leafs, the Maple guys, or
the Maple guys? Yeah, they suck.
oh,
The usual.
Okay, wait. While Dimok finds that, I will just briefly give a quick hockey take. Chatterbox, I need to hear this on you. Capped, you're not gonna know what the fuck we're talking about. I just think the Florida Panthers might actually just be a genuinely insanely good team.
They're a powerhouse, right? But they will be stopped by McJesus.
Okay, he's got to get through Dallas first there,
Listen,
buddy.
listen, bro. They're the comeback kids, dude. They can go down 3-0 in the series and still win it. Last year, history is gonna repeat itself, bro. They're going to the finals, man. And those kitties are getting put in the kennel. All right, that's it.
All right, timer's up. Dimok, did you find the W glaze?
Glaze alert!
Does it say glaze
no, it's
alert?
not. Yeah, that's what it is. Because we were glazing so much. Hey, look at that.
Glaze alert!
Glaze
Good,
bait.
huh?
Thank you for that. That's
So welcome.
so pleasant. Love that.
Mhm.
Chatterbox, you say you kind of just roll with the punches on stuff, and you don't necessarily like plan too much out. Do you? I have a question. Do you ever feel like sometimes there's like, do you ever feel overwhelmed by like too many things going on in roleplay for you? Because there's been times where I've messaged you where I'm like, oh, like we're gonna be doing. I think when we were planning like the high street and stuff, I was like, oh, we're gonna maybe do it this day. And you're like, hey, not this day. I got like all this shit going on. Do you ever feel like there's just too much shit going on?
Well, yeah, like it never used to be like that, but it's like that now because there's a lot of moving parts in a story, right? But within the story you got going on, the people that you have, like, because you're trying to bring in a bunch of people in on it, right? They got their things going on too. So then you find yourself in a position where you need to focus on that, but also spread the love and try to help focus on what everybody else has going on too and work in that circle a little bit. And it's hard to juggle sometimes because you don't want to just be like, nah, fuck, we're just going to ignore this person or whatever. You want to try to because when people come in to help me with the arcs that I got going on, right, you want to give back to that, right? So I try to juggle a little bit so I have the opportunity to kind of role play with everybody a little bit and get in on what they got going on a little bit too, right? Because it's only fair. So then when stuff like that kind of happens, if we're able to juggle it, it's a lot better for everybody, right? So it's just, and it's trying to, not only that, it's like, is this day going to be good for everybody, right? Because you want to get as many people in on it as possible, right? So it's a lot of factors, right? So it's very overwhelming, dude. Like just yesterday, like I was like, it wasn't a crazy amount going on, but there's like a lot of people that, oh, I gotta talk to you, I want to do this, gotta do that, right? And it's just like, like yesterday was overwhelming as shit. In literally a 2-hour like period, I was like, oh my god, and then it just went poof, gone. But yeah,
I do think it's better to have like too much going on for you, like too many fucking crazy things going on than not enough, right? Like, it's always better to be overwhelmed, overstimulated.
Yep.
So
yep, I 100% agree with that.
All right. For this next section, I have no idea if I'm going to put Dimok on the spot here. Ready? Watch this. Production. Did you prepare a special question for Cap? Yes or no? Production.
Yeah, I do have a special question for Cap, actually.
I did not even. I could have just fucked over Dimok here. By the way, I did not. I did not know if he had this before. He did that one for Burn previously, and so I was on a whim. Maybe he has a question. So wow. Yes, production's question. Put him on
Yeah,
the
of
spot.
course. Thank you for turning it over. Thank you for turning it over.
I'm also,
Okay.
but also to be fair to Demoke, the way I've asked this question and now interrupted him multiple times, I'm giving him the opportunity that if he didn't have something prepared, he now has the opportunity while I've been yapping and interrupting him to think of that question. So I am giving him a little bit of extra time in case he didn't actually have one prepared for him to bullshit it, which would test his abilities as a role player and improv person. Go ahead. Okay. Stop. Stop.
Okay. Hello. All right. All right. Capped. You obviously do a lot of mission-based role play, okay, and a lot of improv and stuff. Let's say you're, I want to know, okay? You have to craft a
Yeah.
mission, but you have to craft it with both Chatterbox and Mickey in mind. What are you doing? What is the mission? What are you crafting for these two, okay? Feel free to
Mm.
ask them for help, but I want to know what kind of mission you would
So
create.
I'm not
a
helping.
mission, a mission involving Chatterbox and Mickey, huh?
Correct, yeah.
So obviously, okay. So I think definitely has to be something just crazy, Michael Bay level type, insane type of stuff. You got the element with Mickey being this this like you know what Mickey Blau, your character gives like spy vibes. I kind of like it. Give me like very like a spy undercover vibes. I don't know why. So something like, I think let's see,
Sterling
what-
Archer is one of his inspirations, actually. Like a gay Sterling Archer.
What I don't know what that is. Like a comic.
You don't know
something?
Archer from
Oh yeah.
well,
I've
from-
seen
yeah.
that the cartoon thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I've seen that. I think I would create something that is because the thing about Chatterbox and the clowns is they live up to their name. They're crazy people. So it roleplay by the way, not OSC. But so I would create something where they would have to like involve a bunch of people. For example, gather 10, 15, 20 people to a certain location for a certain reason. Mickey being there with his bloody attack helicopter doing some crazy shit. That's borderline. That's what I would do. Something where the clown Chatterbox would have to involve like 20 different 30 people going around in some sort of clown van, just being insane, absolutely insane. And then we have the whole like cinematic Michael Bay type shit with the with Mickey being involved somehow, somewhere. That's what I would do in terms of the most basic way of putting it.
Sounds
Thank
like
you for the
sounds like my
question.
cup of tea.
Yeah.
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 That sounds fun. All right, fuck it, let's do it. No, but
Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm ready.
yeah, no, I think a lot of it is like, I think that is one of the. Don't ask this question, but for me, Cap is actually one of my most favorite. I think it is one of the reasons why again, it's like a little bit of like, I get it a little bit on easier mode than you. Is like if I am doing kind of these heists or jobs, I can think of and do some things that are a little bit more like, I don't know. Like I know you do this as well, but like I kind of tailor them to the characters a little bit more because they're not as deep, right? Like when I did the robbing of the cars from the Clean Manor, I was like, okay, I'm gonna do the Clean Manor as a throwback to Luciano first robbing at one time. And I was also like, oh, you know what? It's fucking Zetark on Luciano DeCenza. It's a bunch of the Cyprus people. Let's just make it a like yap-based heist. They literally just have to talk their way into getting the keys and basically like I loved that. That was probably my favorite one we've done just because it's like they literally had to talk to get all of the shit, which was super fun. And I like trying to like design them in a way where it's like it has something for those characters.
Yeah. Has like a double meaning behind it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, granted, I say that when I also made Chatterbox show off his aiming skills in GTA during his mission, but you know, whatever.
I hate shooting. I hate it.
I can't drive or shoot. Like I don't know how people do it. Like I've been playing a lot of cop recently. I don't know how these people chase people. I cannot do it. I am terrible.
That's it. Like the only thing I'm sometimes decent at is I could drive out sometimes, but like, bro, shooting, like, dude, I'll whiff, bro. I'll just end up shooting somebody that's one of my own people on my side. You know what I mean? It's really bad. Like we used to do this thing like in 3.0, Chatterbox used to hate William Gunner and Kyle Pred with a burning passion because they were like super corrupt to him, like bad. So he ended up snapping and he got he got 3 clowns to go with him with guns, and we kidnapped a PD tow guy and brought him to the mines. So we went way to the way back of the mines. So the cops show up, and they're like, "What are we gonna have to do to get these guys back?" And I'm like, "I want to negotiate with William Gunner and Kyle Pred." So they brought them in. So we told the hostage to run towards them, and we were just gonna we just started shooting, right? But we had the upper hand. Like, we were ready, they weren't. Bro, I just shot. There was a clown named Miniphone. I immediately shot him right in the face. I killed him because I can't aim, dude. We got domed bad, and right from there I was like, yeah, I can't do this. And every single gunfight I've gotten since, I've either killed someone or I've gotten friendly fired. It's my group. We're just terrible at it. Awful. The only guy that can shoot is Mr. Ratchet, because he used to be a Gulag Gang, but even he's the biggest fuck up in our group too. Like, nah.
Oh my god.
It's fun. It's fun to be a fuck up. It's fun to
Yeah.
not be good at stuff.
Dude, so some of the best content is from big disasters and calamities. Like, I genuinely, yeah, I have more fun like role playing certain characters when they're just completely like fucked over, or like even playing like December as a Giga Rich character, and then when he gets robbed is just funny as fuck. I actually do, Cap. I don't know if I told you about this. I've been doing this whole thing. I don't want to leak. I'll leak it, but like I hope it doesn't get like meta. If it happens too much, I'll have to stop doing it. Whenever I play December, even if I'm like setting stuff up, and this happened, it's happened now once off stream. I just carry out a suitcase on December that the suitcase has about anywhere from $100,000 to $150,000 in it, and it's kind of like a fun little event in the sense like if you find December Foos and you decide to rob him, you can rob him, and you get the. But
How much did you say it's in there?
100 to 150. However. He was randomly robbed at like a clothing store by like a biker gang, and I was off stream, and they were like so shocked that I actually like had the $150,000 in cash on me. But I think going forward in the future, though, if people rob him, though, I'm then gonna use the dev menu to just spawn in more money and be like, "Yo, find this group of people and hunt them down. They fucking robbed me," and give people actual consequences.
Yeah,
for it.
dude.
So-
Yeah.
But I love the idea. It's like a Where's Waldo kind of thing, where it's like, hey, there's just this guy in the city who might have $150,000 on him. Like, that's just fun. Like, it's like a mini heist. Anyways, at this time, because I have to use the restroom, and then I'm now pawning off some of my co-host responsibilities to the chat. Chat, it is time for the Q&A section and/or hot takes, which Chatterbox and Cat will react to. So, Cat, all you have to do, when the chatters write something that you think is interesting or that really pisses you off and one guys you, you can call it out, respond to it. We're doing our Q&A with chat and hot takes from chat section. My favorite thing, though, by the way, Cap, during this, if someone does write something where it's like, oh, fuck, I don't want to touch that with a 10-foot, you just don't read it. That's what I always do. I just pretend it never existed. So that's the best thing.
Don't worry.
I
I'll
have to use
read
the
the
restroom.
questions like that for you and put you on the spot. I got you.
Honestly, Chatterbox has been answering some good ones, some tough ones. So all right, I have to go pee. Go.
All right, chat. You know what to do. You know what to do. Start blasting Capped with like insane questions. When are we getting another Valorant tournament, Capped? Dude.
Ooh.
That is soon. We'll have to do another charity. That was really fun. That was actually really fun.
I will not be part of
really
it
fun.
for 2 reasons.
Oh, why?
One,
you did pretty good last time, no?
time I got benched, and 2, just for my team to lose anyway, and 2, I
you
uninstalled
got-
that game.
Oh man, how far do you think your cop character make it? I'm surprised. I don't know what's even happening. I don't know any laws. I don't know any road names. I'm just there for the vibes at this point. I don't know what's going on.
When did you start? When did you start your cop stuff?
Like this month, this month type of thing. Like,
Really?
I've had cop characters, but they've always been fired because I just never play them. Because obviously, yeah. So.
Do you find it hard?
I've been Okay, let me ask you a question. Do you know any road names? Because I do not. I've been playing GTA for 4
like
years.
8, maybe.
I cannot name any road names.
I know more of the road names up north than I do in the city, other than Alta Street.
Yeah, I literally have no idea about any road names. Actually, kind of, I don't know what it is.
I
It's
think
something.
the thing that you got to use most is that like little top of your screen. It tells you where you are, but like calling it out before you turn onto that shit, like I
Yeah,
wouldn't
yeah,
know either. Like,
that's exactly, yeah. That's my biggest issue is because all these cops know bloody. They know the back of their hand, but before they turn, they're already saying the road name. I'm like, what the hell?
yeah, it's dude, like yeah, they're on point with their stuff. I'm sure it took them a long time to like, bro. Imagine like when GTA 6 RP comes out, bro. Every cop is gonna be like, we're by this tree that has 10 leaves. You know, like it's gonna be. Everybody's gonna be at ground one, so I'm looking forward to that because ain't no one could be like, how do you not know where you're at? Bro, I don't know. We don't pay attention to that stuff, but like, how are you with the code names and stuff? Like code names and stuff.
That's decent. It's just it's mainly just laws. I'm gonna be real. I don't even know. Let's just say if
you know your case laws.
If I have my third monitor up, yeah. Otherwise, I don't. Otherwise, I ain't got a clue, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I did. I wasn't able to do it either. I was like, this sucks. It was hard.
Oh man, yeah. Cop is fun though. It's because I never played Cop, but like playing it recently, it's like, damn, you have the ability to extend an RP scenario. It's insane how much like you have the ability to either extend or just like stop a scenario just there and then. It's pretty cool, man. It's pretty
yeah.
One thing I want to do is a lot. I want to start doing like a lot of checkpoints, like DUI. Maybe get on their car, do some like run around.
We talked about this last week, dude. DUI checkpoints would be so good.
Bro, it's like, bro, like that's so fun. Also, the use of like cones and shit. I don't know why no one really uses it, but like cones, barriers.
Listen, you have dev menu, okay? You go in. You know that tunnel between Grapeseed and Polito? You can't turn around in there. Like you can, but like you can't just go drive around that checkpoint or on the bridge on Great Ocean. You can't drive around those things, right? When you're there, right? You could set up some fucking wicked checkpoints, bro. Especially with your admin, you can spice it up. Like when it's dark, you can put lights up, and you could do all sorts of things, right? And actually make it really immersive, bro. Please do it, man. I've been dying to see that for such a long time for cops to actually to do stuff like that because it will give me more of a reason to jump on my other character and start drinking and go through something like that just for the RP. It'd be really funny.
It's funny because in 3.0, cops used to do that all the time, and I remember I was doing a gun drop. I had like 20 guns on me, and I still stopped at the checkpoint because like I love that shit. Like it's so good RP, you know. It's like I love when people do checkpoints, but
you stopped at the checkpoint, but you got through. I would imagine, yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, I got through because I know they can't really like illegally, they can't search my car, but I still stopped with like 20 guns on me because I just love that kind of checkpoint shit. But
oh yeah, dude, that's where you get your blood rushing. That sounds sick.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I've been wanting to do that with the cop stuff. Is like more checkpoints. Like I did it the other day. Some guy was drinking. I made him like walk in a straight line. He did slash me like he's like moving left and right. It was pretty fun. So I'll do more of that kind of RP. Less like going to calls. It's more like talking to people and like doing some like pure improv type stuff.
I'm not sure if it's a thing, but I mean I don't know if like you'd probably know, but like in the dev menu, is there like props that have like is there like any construction props that have like warning lights on it to try to kind of like warn people that there's something coming up so they don't just crash into it and maul on you?
Yeah, no, you can. Yeah, so every prop you see, you can like use in the.
Oh,
so
okay.
I can add like warning, warning up ahead or something like that. I think they'll have that in the game. So
right.
Yeah, that is actually.
It's weird though, because like actually a lot of the things spawned in are like there's actually some that are spawned in via emo, and I haven't figured out how to do that from the devment. Like I don't know, there's some weird ones that are spawned in almost via emotes.
Wait, really?
It's bizarre. Yeah. There's some props in the world that are spawned via emotes. I don't know. There's two questions I actually want to quickly hop on, and one which I want to get your guys' reaction to. There was a question. It was like one of the first ones I actually saw right as I went to the restroom. Was someone said, "Hey, so when are we getting any women guests on the podcast?" I'm a misogynist.
I'm not.
So
no, production stepping in. No.
So there will never be. No, it's either that or
Bro's been hanging around Ellum too much.
We've only had 2 guests on. But yeah, obviously we'll And this is the cringiest shit I do get to do sometimes, Chatterbox. What you can also do is subscribe to Roleplay Podcast and check out one of our previous episodes where we actually did an all women's episode to talk about the challenges specifically that women face in roleplay. Spoiler alert, they face a lot. There's some fucking weird ones. There was a lot of tea spilled in that. Highly recommend that episode.
Ooh.
If you want to like learn some of the shit that the women have to deal with. So, now that I've done that one episode with all those women, I don't have to do any more. So probably, yeah, again, I'm kidding. Well, obviously we'll have more women on. There was that one. And then the next one for Chatterbox and Cap, because I read this one. People were asking about how you maybe like angle a camera for a scene or make sure audience is good, almost from like a viewer perspective. I'll just briefly say my biggest roleplay ick is people who are so fucking loud or who are yelling all the time and interrupting other people talking and trying to have like a dialogue or something. My biggest fucking ick. So my biggest thing is trying to ensure good audio and dialogue and not capturing some fucker over here who's yelling and just constantly yapping. I'm curious about you guys though, how you set up scenes to be good for viewers.
We leave the Funhouse. A bunch of loud motherfuckers in there, bro, that don't let you do anything. No, I don't know. I like to go to places that are like not necessarily like really that cinematic, but more just like places no one really goes. You know, you're hiding in plain sight sometimes, right? But like, that's kind of like the places I like to go. But yeah, just for me, it's just if you want to have like a good RP conversation, I gotta get the hell away from my entire group because it's so bad. Oh my god! But yeah, camera placement very important as well. Your camera placement for immersion, and turn your webcam off. My opinion. So basically, do what Cap does every day, and and do what Blau's doing and. Mute your microphone so you don't interrupt somebody.
Fuck. No, I was gonna say so you can order your Uber Eats while your camera's off.
That too.
How many times have you ordered food while your camera's off?
0. I can't order food where I live.
Right. Forgot that you're in Narnia, Winnipeg. Cap, what about you? How do you think about like framing certain scenes, especially from like the perspective of like doing the dungeon master? Like, do you
So,
I mean, you do a lot of it off stream though, but like, I'm curious.
Yeah, when I do it on stream, I do like to. Me personally, when I watch roleplay, I view roleplay as like either like a movie or TV show, right? So, when I do stream Faceless stuff or like some cool stuff, I always try and make it look like a movie. So I spend like 5-6 hours every weekend looking at new soundtracks. Where I can correlate the soundtrack with what's happening with the cinematography, right? So last week I did this crazy mission with Buddha Talon, and the soundtrack is so like in the arc right now, the Faceless are gonna go after Talon, and one of the words that the Faceless said was these guys can't run anymore, and the song that was playing was a song that kept repeating they can't run. It's like when I do stream, I always try and make it look like a movie. Especially with the camera I have, because I got the cinematic camera bag, so I always do try and make sure the shots and all that kind of good stuff is looking good. Even though it does break my hand because I use a controller, and you have to like really slowly move the analog stick, and it actually hurts my hand. But you gotta do what you gotta do for the cinema, you know.
I'm starting to realize that I'm lazy. Holy shit, dude.
Cap, I do the same thing, and it's like I know what you're talking about. Where it's like you have to like just tilt it a smidge, and then you have to hold it right there for it to do the slow pit. Oh my god!
Exactly. It's so, bro. Like, my thumbs hurt, bro. Like it's like my like it does pain, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know. But hopefully, yeah.
I was even gonna say one of the underrated things from the dev panel is I just get to leave black bars on for cinematic effect, and then I just refresh. Okay, don't get mad at me that I do refresh Mickey's like food and water status so that I don't have to undo the black bars. What? Okay, I'm sorry. I want to
bro, it's
Because I'm
it's
not
for
trying
the
to be in
cinema,
that
who
moment,
cares?
and then like
Yeah,
it's like
exactly.
I'm like watching some crazy fucking scene, like in ghost mode, like looking at like some fucking insane, and then my character passes out. Like, oh, well, shit, you know.
No, I mean, for stuff like that, it makes sense. You know what I mean? It's, you know, you can bend the system a little bit to make the RP. Like, it's for the RP, bro. Who cares, right? But you know, it's not.
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
it's
that's
not like you're being like, we're going to war, and you're in a fight. You're really hungry. You're like, I got no
Yeah,
food.
exactly. Yeah, yeah.
Refresh. Like,
yeah, I'm like, I think a good, even a good sort of takeaway for this entire conversation with Capt is like, it's for the RP. If it creates cool scenes, if it's
Yeah.
if it's dope, if it's cinematic, we do it. We haven't actually. I don't. I think the worst thing we've run into is just the occasional scheduling issue where me and Kat were running events on the same day at the same. We picked the same docs because dude, that area is so sick too.
Yeah,
you picked
here's
the
the
same
thing.
docs too.
Yes.
Yeah. So like, bro, one thing about the docks area and roleplay, like I feel like it gets so underutilized, man. Like,
Yes.
it's
Oh
so
my
much
God.
cool RP
Yes.
can happen from like drug RP, flipping imports, exports of guns, this that. That's what I've been trying to cook this whole like Jetsam thing, right? Because Jetsam is like the GTA law vanilla company that owns the docks.
Right.
So like I feel like, bro, man, I wish there was some really cool stuff happening at the docks where a lot of foot traffic is always there. But I mean, you have grime, but it's not really dock stuff.
I
But
don't know if people are really doing that.
I haven't
Yeah.
seen a single grime truck in God knows how
Yeah.
long, man. They're just there.
Cool. Well, I think that is a good place to call it. Do dope RP, create dope RP. We've learned a lot from today. Capt is a paragon of the dev menu and uses it very well. I don't. I have a room to improve, right? Also, to be fair, it's something I've really admired. Not to glaze again, but Cap, you've been just so active, and I will admit I am just so in and out of the server. But I swear it's for a good reason. Someday it'll all be someday it'll all be revealed. Someday. But until that day, I'll keep shit lording and randomly. I did spawn in Kyle when he was doing his like Dr. Skip arc. I just went in and did a delivery of drugs to him and just gave him like fuck tons of drugs to just because like he's trying to role play an actual doctor at the hospital and giving out prescriptions. I'm like, cool. Let me go give you fucking drugs to give to people.
Yeah, I feel like things like that. Like I feel like we should do that. Like I feel like no one should ever. I've seen a problem that I've seen is people don't understand like what we're doing is it's storyline. It furthers RP, and again, you guys have all said it. It's all about the scene. That's all that matters. It's not about winning or losing. This that. It's literally about the cinema at the end of the day. So
yeah, we don't
things
care
like
about
that. Yeah, exactly.
We don't care about the W or the L.
Yeah, I think things like that. I don't think anyone should feel type of way. That's what we should be doing.
Yeah,
people like
absolutely.
as a doctor, and giving Kyle flipping drugs. Like imagine what he did. Like probably went around and does some crazy shit, right? I feel like that's the whole point, really, is creating this world for all the RPs involved. You know.
Absolutely. I think it's you guys have a very important role in the server right now. That, in my opinion, should have been a thing that's been happening for several years, right? Because it's never a negative thing to have more active people that have abilities to create more, right? And it's not all doesn't all just fall on an admin's lap that have to do stuff like that, right? So it's good to have this additional part because when you have active people that are very in touch with what's going on in the server, you can make a big difference with that. So, and you guys have been.
And I actually will briefly add in that like it really helps that me and Cap have been trusted to do this, but not have to do not do any admin work. Like it's really not like the admins are doing God's work on all of that side of the stuff, but it's really hard. They have to do all the admin work, which makes any of the stuff that we're doing hard for them to do. On the flip side, me and me and Capped can't like we don't have fucking time to be in to actual do real admin work. I mean, everyone knows what happens when I was an admin. I didn't do shit. So
I kind of want to hear chat. Blau, read chat. Is a take. Is
Yeah, Elo.
kind of want to hear Elo's
Elo.
take on this. You know.
I have a
come on,
hot
Elo.
take on this, but
Elo, you have to say it, bro. You can't.
oh yeah,
can't
now
say
you have
that.
to say it.
Yeah,
Come
Elo,
on,
come on.
Elo.
You have. Elo, you have to. You can't do that, bro. We need to know what you're saying.
You're not allowed to come into the roleplay podcast chat with a verified Twitch partner, check mark and not drop the hot take like that. So let's hear it. This will be the last for the episode.
Yeah, I
Oh,
swear.
he's typing
Elo
up a storm. Uh-oh.
He's about to.
Oh.
I'm very curious to know what Elo's about to say.
We'll pull you into a call if you want to just put us on blast on something, if that's what you need.
I need to know the tea. I need to know the tea here. Okay, Elo's either typing or he's disappeared.
Give time. I'm typing.
He's typing. Oh, shit.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm curious. to know what
Bro,
he's about
oh
to
my
say.
God. In before he's like, what Captain Blau are doing is ruining my work because Blau doesn't know how to unspawn the vehicles and keeps putting them into the ocean and it's clogging up the server. And there's been 40 new entities spawned. This does happen, by the way. I now learned how to delete them, but for a while I was just ocean dumping all the vehicles I was spawning in. It was bad.
Yeah, I always get told to, if I spawn a prop, make sure like 48 hours later, just make sure it's gone off the server. Because we had Sab. Sab was making a whole fortress, and it was getting, let's just say these devs are a bit angry at that. Bro, Elo, what's he waiting for?
Oh, he's typing up a storm. There was also the Sab in the admin chat, like in-game admin chat, that was like, "Hey, is anyone using this tank down here?" At
Oh, dude.
Merryweather Docks? It's Sab DM like, "Hey, man, you need this." The worst was he was like, "Hey, like I like some people got access to it, but like I was locked it because like I'm guessing you need it for a mission." Then I had to like tell Sab no, it was for a bit. Okay.
It's a
In
whole
three-
paragraph. Alright. Who's reading it?
I'm
Who's
ready
reading
for
it?
this one.
In
Who's reading it? Who's
3.0,
reading it?
people were complaining about whitelists and certain people having the access to spawn/give stuff like drugs, weapons, spawning objects to create a scene, etc. And so in 4.0, that was all taken away and people were given the ability to do everything on their own. Yeah. Comes back to the fucking everybody's gonna bitch culture, right? Wait, didn't we talk about this a little bit, Blau?
Yeah, Elo. So I'll give my brief take on this, and I've given this take before. Weirdly enough, I actually got clipped for this take months ago before I even had a dev menu. And so one of the things is it's also because when people use the word whitelist, people hate the word. I've learned this is like one of those like weird tricks in psychology. People hate the word whitelist, but if you say quest giver or dungeon master, they're okay with it. That's number one. Number two, I think there's a genuine difference between what were basically whitelists of businesses, weapon benches, and tools in roleplay that basically just gave gangs advantages. This gang leader owned this business. This gang leader owned this restaurant. They were money printers. They were facilities for things, or they just got like a weapons table, which gated people's ability to do heists, etc. That's the whitelist I don't think people liked. The whitelist people did like were, I don't know, like GTA Wise Guy or DW or any of the devs coming in and just like generating cool missions or quests or heists and stuff. People loved that. So I think there's a big difference between like, hey, this person just gets a restaurant that can't be taken away from them and just gets to print money versus, this person comes in and is creating a scene or role play for other people. That's where I think, and so I understand the transition in 4.0. I think we threw the baby out with the bathwater. I think we threw out probably some of the coolest, what I think is some of the coolest shit in role play, which is the dungeon masters, the quest givers. I think you 100% need that.
Yeah, the one thing too oh, sorry, Cap, go ahead.
No, you go.
Capped?
Yeah,
Start
okay.
talking,
No,
please.
I was gonna say, in RP servers, I feel like you definitely need those RP dynamics, right? You need a certain organization to fear. You need a certain this to fear this that because you know at the end of the day, right? Role play is all about engaging with people. Like you should never be in a situation where you're forced to be in your bubble. You don't need to interact with Tom, Dick, or Harry, A, B, C, or D. You want a gun, hey, in house. You want this in house. You need that in house. Now it's obviously it's changed now. But like I feel like in role play you do need because it's story, right? You do need people to fear. You need people to okay, what happens if I do this? Consequence, blah blah blah, right? So like in a RP scenario, an RP world, you definitely need power dynamics, 100%.
Yeah. Another thing too, like when in a bigger view of like the whole whitelisted things that the server had that people did bitch about, right? Which it's like I can see both sides of it, right? I myself don't like the whole just like senior buttons, you can clock in and do it all yourself, right? And then it just turned into people owning booths anyway, right? Like, yeah, I like my opinion on it is I think whitelisted stuff is good, right? But it goes back to what we talked about last time is the use it or lose it kind of thing that we should always have floating around you, right? Like things get stale when you're not putting if you're not putting all your effort into it anymore, right? So let's go back to the conversation of the burger shot, right? I think restaurant RP was awesome, right? Burger shot was the hub. It was fun as hell, but it went on a decline, right? But if you have one person that owns that burger shot the entirety of the like for years, they're not going to have the same drive as from when they first started, right? You gotta it's like you need to have somebody that watches all these whitelisted things and make sure that people are using it properly and are doing things to create RP and bring people in and do stuff, right? Otherwise it's just kind of like, okay, we're gonna find an RP way to close you down and give it to somebody else for them to try to do something with. I always thought that was like with it, like the restaurant stuff was really fun until it wasn't, right? Because then it was closed all the time. It's like got to change things up a little bit and give more opportunities, right? It's just how to go about that is one of the hard things to do. But yeah, I think whitelisted things are good in all areas if they're used properly, and it's just getting people to use them properly is always the challenge, right? But I mean, so far right now with like the Dungeon Master and stuff like you guys have right now, it's being used obviously properly and like really well, right? Maybe this can be the start of like kind of trying to get into, giving people more of that kind of ability, right? Even when it's just like RP businesses even, right? And being like expecting that they're going to use it properly, right? And if they don't, remove it and give it to somebody else that actually would be inspired to do something with.
Well, and Chatterbox, you had a great point there, which is like, it also depends like who has it and like how they're kind of using it. Like a great example is like, let's be honest, like take someone like me, like Buddha and Coil trust me when like, yeah, like, oh, blah, you want to cut, like I'm making just random bespoke heists like here and there that whether I am in the server or not doesn't matter. It's like if I'm there, cool, I can do this. If not, it doesn't affect other people. But now imagine if I asked them for, let's say Mickey was the thermite connect, and you needed to go to Mickey to get thermite or laptops to rob the banks. And I'm not fucking in the server at all, or I'm not around during the AU times or later on. And now all of a sudden I've cucked everyone else's RP by just not being around, right? So I think a really big issue that occurred in 3.0 is that a lot of critical literal mechanic components of whether it was heist progression, drug progression, were whitelisted to certain people, and it was less of a how were your connections with those characters and more were they around, right? And that's where I think a huge issue came in, where it's like I think a lot of the quest giver dungeon master stuff is like additive role play, not this is a critical piece of the server ecosystem that we're gatekeeping behind one person. I think that's a big difference too.
Yeah.
Things need to move. Things always need to move, right? And it's hard to do that, right? But it always needs to happen, right? It's just like, it's not, we don't need a wipe every 6 months or every year. We don't, right? But if people start getting bored, I mean, that's when people like Cap, you and Blau come in, that you guys can cook up some crazy shit together to cause something that would ruin the economy or take things away from people. Like, you know, you could really you could really turn things up to take things back down a bit, right? To get people to start doing more again, right? Because they have too much. Well, you can take things away, right? But, you know, there's tons of things you can do, right? But people are always like, bored now. Need an update. What the fuck? It's like,
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
you don't need
Yeah.
an update, no.
And I also think as far as like, yeah, also people, another lesson in all this, people are going to complain no matter what. Like they'll complain if there are
Yeah.
whitelists, they'll complain if there aren't. Like even as an example of one that's like, hey, we actually did give a whitelist to some, like a true whitelist to someone that I would argue was a classic 3.0 whitelist, but I'd say it was a great one. They gave fucking Burger Shot to Soda Poppin'. That was awesome. Like, yeah, cool. He lost it too. Cool. I think that's sick. Like, did that give Kevin Whippaloo, the character, objectively an advantage in roleplay? Sure. I don't care though. I don't care. As at the end of the day, if it was creating cool RP, I don't care.
Yeah, the problem is people view. I mean, I've seen it. People view roleplay as a bloody esports, bro. If people view it as a win or a loss, no one ever is like story. That's one of the issues. That's why everyone complains. It's like, bro, I don't know. I have a question for you, Blau, though.
Yeah.
What's been like? I'm curious. What's like been your as a DM character, whatever? What's been like the hardest thing in terms of DMing?
Learning the menu for him.
Yeah,
True.
yeah, Dimok has some stories there. I've done horrendous things to Dimok with that menu.
Oh, God.
It's funny. I was reading. I read through a lot of feedback on like some of my missions and stuff from various like sources. I was reading on like YouTube and Reddit where. And a lot of it was overwhelming. Like, oh my God, this is sick. Oh my God, the scenes of cinema. It was really funny. One of the biggest pieces of criticism I found, I just don't give a fuck about. And it was people were like, yeah, Blau hasn't figured out the cop balance. And as soon as I read balance, I just checked out. I just like
Yeah.
What does that mean though?
Yeah, I
I'm
don't know.
guessing what it was. They were probably referring to like the Hades heist because it's like both. Everyone talks about that one as like, oh my God, it was impossible for them to get out. There were so many cops. There's no way. Like, and it's like I'm not. Listen, I left Riot and tuning League of Legends a long time ago. I ain't trying to fucking balance a fucking esport. I don't give a fuck. I only care about do these scenes look cool? Is this cool role play? Obviously, I wanted to see a chase occur in that. It didn't. But we're role players. We're yes-anding. We're going with the moment. Like, shit happens. Yeah, I don't. I just don't fucking care. I don't know how to explain. I just don't fucking care about balance.
I mean,
Yeah.
you sometimes you just shouldn't, right? And viewers are they're gonna bitch about things no matter what. So even if it was like perfect, right? The other side's gonna come at you and be like, made it way too easy for those criminals. It just fucking make no sense for the cops to even show up, right? You're gonna get it no matter what, dude. So
yeah, I mean, like and to me, I will always stand by that. The coolest shit is when it does look like it's fucking like. Okay, I'm gonna be so. I have seen so many chases, heists, getaways where I'm like, yeah, dude, like, yeah, fucking 6S plus tuner. Like, there's just, it's like people are driving back into the cops to get into chases again. People are baiting chases. Like, this is just my view. If you really want my take on like cop balance, it's like, I don't give a, like, I can't deal with any of the like, it's just so like low stakes. Anyone and their mother could escape. I want that 1% impossible fucking situation. There's a reason why people remembered the Rainbow Road heist, and it's because Saikuno on Yuno was without a pilot's license, flying a plane, smoking, lit up through the fucking city, through the towers, and it was genuinely a like 1% chance of success, and somehow made it through. Yeah, I want to see that. And if that means I have to watch a bunch of fucking people go to jail and get all their shit taken, if I have to waste like fucking 10 heists to get that one gorgeous one, fuck it, I'll do it. Anyways, Cap, what about you? What's the hardest thing for you?
Hold on, before you move on to that, I'm just gonna comment on something here, just because, like, bro, like, listen, the heist you gave us to go storm that cargo ship, there was nothing wrong with it, bro. Like, the balance was it was perfect. And it's not up to you to make to really necessarily put all your time to make sure the balance is good. It's up to the people that show up to these scenes to balance it. We're the ones that are supposed to balance it. The ones that are participating in it, okay? Because it's role play. Because we make the calls of how to go about the situation, right? We have the options, okay? The situation we had was balanced very well, right? Cops showed up right at the end. And it was some things that we did that we didn't get to the helicopter in time, but the cops could have let us get into that helicopter and fly off and chase us with Air One, right? But they chose not to, right? But that's nothing because of Blau did. It's not Blau's fault that the cops showed up. It was good that they did, right? Even if he pushed them to, but that's giving everybody something to do. But it's up to the people involved to look at the situation and try to balance it that way and not chase to make sure it just ends, right? So a lot of viewers skip that part, right? It's not, they could have did, you know, why'd they set it up like this? It's like, no, it's the role players in the scene. It's our jobs to balance every situation, every scene. Everybody ignores that part, but.
Yeah, I want to add also, like, people also ignore that the fact that if cops do show up, it's also creating roleplay for them.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. If cops show up, at the end of the day, we're all role players. No, people who roleplay are cops are not this different bloody breed or whatever, right? We're all role players. That they're coming through. It creates RP for them. They got a massive arc that started from a mission, you know. And then obviously at the end of the day, all comes down to like reading the room and, you know, give and take. Really, that's what it comes down to. But I think people tend to forget that. Oh, cops show up. Wow, this is so bad. No, it's that now they can roleplay. You know, now they something has created for them, which is good. I don't understand why people get all crazy, but what can you do?
Sometimes somebody makes a call that's like, nah, could have not made that call, right? But then people it causes an uproar. But at the same time, it just kind of like, you know, like I wasn't happy about the helicopter getting shot like immediately, right? Could have went another way, right? But that situation happening might make a difference in another one that might come where they might be like, hold on, maybe we'll let this ride a little bit, right? Because I mean, not everybody's gonna make the perfect call every time, right? It is what it is. It's RP at the end of the day. So
yeah,
and
yeah,
we're all still learning on this stuff too. And that's not to say like if I read criticism about stuff, like I'm sure Cap does this too. Like if you read criticism about like what you're working on, you would try to improve. Like I'm new to this. I've only done a few. I'm actively trying to improve. I watch Cap stuff to learn and try to improve. So I'm not trying to say, oh, I'm some god who's like a master of this. The one thing I will always just tune out is I just don't care about balance from like a PvP perspective. I just think that's fucking dumb. That's not what I'm trying to, that's a different kitchen that's cooking something else. That's not my kitchen. That's not what we cook here.
Yeah. Listen, reading comments, I don't know how you guys do it, bro. I always get one guide. I will never forget this one comment. I almost want to like invite this guy into a call and just pick his brain. There's one comment I will never forget that like I saw a month ago on YouTube. Someone said, "Oh, the Faceless involved too many people." Like, what is that, bro? Like, that is the most. I don't know. It's like, oh, the quest giver's giving too many quests. Like, I will never understand that comment. I got one guy to death, bro. I always remember that comment every time I stream now. I'm like, bro.
Shame
like,
on you, bro.
Yeah, bro. I don't understand what went through that person's head when they wrote that comment. I'm like, bro, what is that? I get one guy a lot. I can't lie.
Oh, this shadowy, insane organization. They would only reach out to the top criminals. Why would they? But it's like, bro, we're fucking role playing. Like, chill, dude. Like, we're a bunch of. like just remember, at the end of the day, we're a bunch of fucking a bunch of cringe losers who sit in front of our computers all day and pretend to be these characters. I'd never forget that. We're a bunch of fucking losers. None of us listen, we pee our pants if we actually shot guns in real life. And none of us actually do any of this cool shit. We just pretend to. So it's role play.
It's not real.
Oh yeah, there we go. Exactly, it's not real. It's
Except for Dimmock. Dimmock's actually like Dimmock's a hard gangster. That'd actually be the
That's true.
craziest plot
Yeah.
twist. Like Dimmock plays like Breckers, like this like complete like nerdy dude. And like we actually learned that Dimmock runs like some fucking hard like weapons smuggling shit, like IRL.
Yeah.
That,
It's true. So you got it?
just no.
That
There's
would
just
that,
no way.
that would.
There's just
We'll
no
never
way.
know.
All right, guys. Thank you so much. This has been Roleplay Podcast. Capped, dude, thank you so much for coming on. You guys can follow me twitch.tv/capped. Anything you want to say to the folks?
Well, I just want to say thank you for the invite, Blau, Chatty, and Dimok, and everybody that that watched. I appreciate you guys, and I hope everyone's been enjoying all the RP that's been going on in the server.
Yeah. It's been great. We will no roleplay podcast next week, but the week after, and then we'll be back on our sort of every other week cadence. What have we noted? Okay, we need to get women on for we'll start the roleplay podcast DEI initiative. Dimok, if you could lead that. Make sure I actually
Yeah.
invite women on.
I got you.
I got some suggestions. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
I got some suggestions. I'll push them up.
Okay. You hear that, production?
I
Yeah,
hear
yeah,
it.
I'm not-
I hear it. We'll be in touch. Open
Uh,
the comms.
Not Jenny Bear. She's banned from the from the podcast. Oh, she fucking griefed me in Mario Party. I'm never having her on the podcast ever again. I hate Jenny.
Mario. There's
He's the worst.
what timeline are we living in that there's Mario Party beef now, dude? What the fuck?
It's complicated. Anyways, sweet. Thank you guys so much. Cap, thanks for coming on. Chatterbox, I'm sorry about the Jets. You can watch Edmonton now. I think, listen, it's going to be, I'll call it right here. It's Dallas versus Florida, and Florida dumpsters Dallas. I don't know how to explain. It's sad. It's a really sad timeline, but sorry.
I'm no.
I'm
Comment.
not that I'm happy.
No comment.
Timer's up, guys.
I'm
Timer's
so
up.
upset.
Guys, thank you so much. This has been Roleplay Podcast, and yeah, we'll see you in the city. Are you guys
All right,
role playing
see you
after this?
Yes, I
Cap,
am.
Chatterbox?
Yes, I am.
Oh, maybe I'll go wake up December foods and walk around the city with some money.
All right, thank you guys. See ya.
All right. Peace, guys.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, chat. Give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I do have lots of suggestions of who to bring on the podcast, chat. I ain't gonna lie. And I am going to send a big list of names up. Role players that have been around for a long time that I know will have some input. But it's not my call. It's not my call. It's their call. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go say hi to my kiddos, and then we're gonna RP. I think. 1 minute.
So I'm just going to say it.
Okay. All right. Chat, I have a question for you guys. Who would you guys want to see on the podcast? I mean, you can drop names. Doesn't mean that they will want to be on it, but, you know. I have people I definitely want to ask because I'm like really curious to hear their thoughts on and their perspectives of things, but okay, my friend, thank you. Damn. Damn, you guys got some W suggestions. I'm not gonna lie. Charlie, yeah, dude. I will push my thoughts forward and see what they got going on. Okay. Jimbo? Bro, if we have Jimbo, all we're gonna do is me, Jimbo, and Blau in the same call would not be a good RP podcast, dude. We would be talking nothing but shit about hockey the entire time. Because you guys know just as well as I do that me and Jimbo can't even roleplay anymore. Every time I see the guy, it's just fourth wall hockey talk, and it's bad, dude. It's really bad. Okay. What time is it? 4:30? Let's see. What the hell is wrong with... Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was just reading a couple of DMs here, chat, because I wanted to make sure everything was okay that happened yesterday, like regarding the DOJ heist that Moose did, but it looks like everything's good. So it's good. It's just because, chat, you're supposed to get approval to do things like that, which he did communicate with staff. But like there was a little bit of confusion yesterday. Like, are you sure, kind of thing? And I was like, oh, what the fuck? So yeah, there was a lot of yesterday. Now that and it got my blood pressure high because I was like, oh fuck. Okay, I was debating on just joining Theo's Fortnite lobby, but I think I'm just gonna jump into RP chat right now. Okay. But they're all good. It seems to be so. Seems to be all good. Which is good. So. GTA. Roleplay. Nopixel. 4.0. Okay. It's time. Jay, you know what I'm curious about? Are they gonna do a prio wipe going into 5.0? Like whenever 5.0 drops, I know they're gonna do the invite only for stage 1, but like, is there gonna be a prio wipe? Well, I mean, it's not gonna stay invite only, chat. He did mention like it was like phase 1 of opening the server would be invite only, right? That's phase 1, right? So that just means like it's just a temporary thing that they're gonna do. Having the entire server just being invite only long term would not be good in my opinion. Last location was up here. Oh yeah, because we got, yeah, that's right. Wave, you're crazy if you think GTA 6 is in a year, dude. Oh shit, we're gonna bleed out. Wait. Or are we? Ah. Oh, it's Ember's car. Oh my god, Mickey is on the server right now. I thought he was memeing. Vehicle list. Yeah, we gotta fix the club. Yeah. Club race yesterday was fun, chat. It was actually really fun. Alyssa, thank you for the tier 1, the 14 months. Appreciate it. And Tig, thank you for the 25 months. Just a couple of months, huh? So we gotta get the weight reduction out of this car. For sure. Let me polish my van. Or I lose this polish. It's a big difference when it's polished, chat. Look at that. Isn't Stumble's job to be waxing the vans? Yeah, but it was just, you know. He doesn't actually have to do it all the time. That's just stupid. Right? It's just a bit. Yeah, Sherry, it's just trying to get Chatterbox to learn from everything that's happened a little bit to try to do better. Fuck, I gotta go back to the funhouse. Not a fence! Waiting on my plushie? Thank you for getting a plushie. You're a real one! They will not start making the plushies until the pre-order stage is closed.
But Cherry. Hi.
You're late.
What do you mean I'm late?
The meeting at the chicken factory.
Ugh.
It starts in 5 minutes.
5 minutes? Okay, I'll be
Oh god, dude, she's so funny, bro. Oh my god, we're running out of money, chat. We're running out of money. Twinkles the sugar daddy anyway, bro. Yeah, Twinkles, yeah.
Hey, you find out about this meeting today?
Osvaldo.
Oh, great. I can't do this.
Then don't. Hello?
Are you fucking with me right now?
What?
You're fucking with me right now.
Do you want me
We're-
to not answer
no-
your phone call?
No, not this shit again.
What?
Not this shit again. Okay, Jagger just answered the goddamn phone.
Oh my god.
I don't have the dementia.
Okay,
You guys
yeah.
are fucking with me. Both of you are fucking with me. This
Right.
is what it is, huh?
Yeah.
You guys find it funny. You think, oh, we're gonna fuck with Osvaldo. He has dementia. Ha ha ha. That's what
You
you're doing.
do have
That's what you and
dementia.
Jagger are doing. That's what's
What are
happening
you
here.
talking about?
You guys are working together to fuck with me, huh?
Okay. Osvaldo, are you alright?
Yeah, there's a meeting today or something. You seen the
Okay,
email chain?
you are giving me a whole bunch of weird things on the phone. First first somebody else answered, now there's a meeting. What's next?
There's a meeting. I think you're the one that's hosting it or some shit. You didn't see the meeting thing?
No?
Yeah, it's at 10 p.m. Eastern or some shit.
Today? Right, Osvaldo.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
like someone else answered my phone, your phone call to me, right?
No, you said you wanted to talk about the mines or something.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, that's what the meeting. I'm reading the thing right now.
What thing?
The email chain.
What's it say?
Hold on, let me see. Clowns hosting a clown meeting regarding mines. Something serious and all clowns on deck. 10 p.m. Eastern time. We will stay on topic and talk about how Sneaky is a home wrecker. Thank you.
There's no date on there?
There's no date on there.
Unfortunate,
No
yeah, there is a meeting today at 10. Yep.
Okay, well, I'm not going to make it.
Okay, that's okay.
Okay, just letting you know.
Yeah.
Just letting you know. Also, we're at war. I don't know if you know.
Woohoo.
Oh, the guy named Matt Rhodes.
Who's that?
He's an officer, and last night he said my Hell Night wasn't good enough, so I'm gonna ruin his life and kill him.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, that's all I got for you.
Okay.
Okay.
Buy me some food.
All right, I got you. I'll get you some. Where are you?
Mosley's.
That's all. All right, I'll be right there.
Okay,
Give me like 4 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, hi.
Where are you?
Oh, chicken factory.
Why are you at the chicken factory?
For the meeting.
What?
Yeah, he said the meeting was here.
Okay, you and Osvaldo been hanging out or
Uh,
something?
Sometimes I did rescue
Yeah,
him
you know what?
from cuffs.
You guys gotta stop doing mushrooms or whatever the yuck you're eating together, all right? Because you guys are both yucked up. There's no meeting today. That was yesterday, Ember. Yesterday.
Okay.
God, jeez.
Hi, Chatty.
Hi, are you able to do me a favor?
Like, what's up with it?
Well, I got this weight reduction kit in my car, and it's making my car way too light. And every time I turn, my car flips 1,000 times. Can you get this thing out of my car?
I am unavailable at the moment. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I'll call later.
All right, I'll call you back when I'm free. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Bye bye.
Joke's on her. I'm getting a different mechanic. Hi, how are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm okay. Well, actually, no, I'm bad right now. Bad. I have a weight reduction kit in my car, and it's making my car too light, and now my car, like, flips no matter how fast I'm going at any turn, and it's driving me crazy. I need my car to be a little heavier. Can you help me?
Yeah, I can take it out for you if you'd like.
Okay, where you at?
I'm currently working at Do or Die, but I can meet you down at Mosley's if you'd like.
Sure, I'll go that way right now.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be down there in just a couple minutes.
See you there. I'll be in a red little club car.
Little red club car.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Bye.
Can't Sneaky do it? I don't know. V-Dub, thank you for the 27 months.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Ah, I'll be borrowing this stupid weight reduction kit out of here because it's driving me crazy.
Alright, let me get it out of there.
I hope this is my solution to my problem.
I hope that for you as well.
To help your vehicle not flip, would that be the sway bars?
What was that?
If your vehicle flips a lot, would it be like, I need better sway bars or something, you think, or?
It might be that. It also might be the suspension here. With some of the more recent changes, it might be that you need to lower it a little bit.
There's things that changed again?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know when...
This thing has been lifted like this for over a year.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, even you know, the bisons, when I'm driving an empty bison, even my bison starts to Dubai.
Are you fucking
So
serious?
it's yeah. Oh my gosh, thank you very much.
Oh yeah, thank you for making the trip.
Yeah, so yeah, no problem. So yeah, I mean, that might be something to see if you know, hopefully the weight reduction part helps, but yeah, it might be something that you gotta look at.
Okay, I'm gonna go around the building one time, and if I come back screaming and yelling, I'm gonna have to do something I never wanted to do. Osvaldo, I'll be.
That was yours as well.
Oh, thank you. Okay, one second. I'm just going around the block.
No, it's so much better. It's a lot better, chat. Like, it still wants to flip a little bit, but it's not. It's nowhere near as bad.
Oh my God.
It is so much yucking better.
Okay, good.
Thank you very much.
That's good. Yeah, no problem. No problem. What was your name?
Chatterbox.
Chatterbox. Nice to meet you. I'm Jack.
Nice to meet you, Jack. And guess what? If I need more help, I'll call you and I'll pay you good money to help me, because sometimes calling mechanics and they're like, normally they answer like, oh, you're gonna have to give me like 2 hours. I'm busy right now. And then I'm like, why are you in the lemon list as a mechanic that you're working? And they're like, well, because I'm a mechanic. And it's like, but you can't help me. No. It's like, are you kidding me? What's the point? So thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, if you see me, I may be doing Sandy while I'm advertising, so I might need a few minutes. But you know, other than that, yeah, I'll try to get down here as soon as I can.
Awesome.
So.
Thank you very much.
And it won't be 2 hours, so yeah,
Thank
no worries.
Yuck.
All right, you guys have a good one.
Happy Hanukkah and all
You
that.
gotta fix your club, Osvaldo, because I drove that thing down the block and I was ready to mob.
Yeah, all right, where is it?
What's your problem, man? Why you sound depressed?
I'm 30 hours without sleeping. Leave me alone.
You haven't
little
you
fucker.
haven't slept?
No.
Why?
So after I went into my apartment, the Funhouse baby was like, oh, bakata bakaba, I'm leaving, bakata bakaba. And I was like, oh, boo, boo, boo. And then it left. And then I was like, all right, let's do this. And I laid in bed. And then I was like, I'm not tired anymore. So I got back up.
So.
And now it's hitting me again. But now it's too late to go to sleep, because then my sleep schedule will be fucked.
Yeah,
so now
you gotta wait another 6 hours at least.
Like 8.
8?
Hell yeah, brother.
Why 8?
What have you been? Who the hell goes to sleep at midnight? What am I, old?
Well, I mean, no, you normally you could have been like 9 p.m.
No, I lay down and watch movies at 9 p.m. Thank you very much.
How many Disney movies can you watch?
I don't watch Disney movies. I watch films.
Yeah. Oh, Disney. Sorry, Disney films.
No, they're not. I'm not talking about Disney
Land
films
Before
or
Time
movies.
or something.
That's not Disney.
What is Land Before Time?
I think it's Universal.
What
It
the
could be
yuck
wrong,
is
though.
the difference? It's all the same.
Okay, that's crazy.
Which is,
that's
you
like
know, I think
that's like saying Winnipeg and Quebec are the same thing.
it is the same thing.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, I don't believe you.
It's in the same country.
That doesn't matter.
It just has some people that are speak English and the other people speak French, but but all the people are equally as rude.
But I thought Canadians were nice.
Not all of them as well, though. Not all of
They're
them.
like my kind of people.
What? The yuck. Reina, I got a question.
Reina, she has a question.
Did Twinkles give you you know what? Never. Should I?
What, the ring?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Well, I don't
Because
think we were supposed to say anything.
He owes me $100,000.
Oh my god. I'm gonna throw up.
What?
Surprise!
Okay, I'm gonna take that as a no, so just act surprised. Right?
What the hell?
Osvaldo, let's go get your club and change some
All
things right now.
It's at the apartment. I'm broke. I can't fix anything.
Okay, I'll help you with that, and then we gotta get you. Reina, you can help us get a racing chip, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, let's
Boom.
blow this popsicle stand.
What are you doing? Well, Reina, you can hop in.
Where are we going again?
To get your club, you dumb old dementia-filled brain piece of yuck.
Where the hell is my? Hold on, I gotta check my app to see where it is. No, that's the fun. That's the clown van. That's impounded. Oh, here's the club. Here it is. Okay, I got it on the Jeepers. I'll be right there.
Thank you for the tip.
I can see that. How you hang out with this guy?
I don't know. I ask myself that every day. I sometimes regret life because of it.
You regret life because of it?
Yes.
Uh-oh. Well,
have you ever had a conversation or you can't even have a conversation with him? He just forgets everything and he's old.
You're not gonna believe this. Someone hit my fucking car on the way over here, man. They were fucking crazy.
Yeah, that pole really did you somehow.
No, it wasn't the pole, man. It wasn't the pole. He was some guy. What was his name? I forget his name. He had like a fucking...
But you had time to stop and get to know him?
Yeah, we had a conversation and everything. We were talking about our favorite Disney movie and stuff. And,
man, you must hate Disney because you only had like 30 seconds, not even 10 seconds to talk about it.
What do you even know? It was like an hour ago, man. What are you talking about? I've been here for like an hour. Are you okay? You been getting good sleep, man?
I'm kind of respecting the uni. Oh, never mind.
What?
For yuck's sake. Is that your van?
Yeah.
Osvaldo, you gotta be kidding.
I need a repair kit.
Oh my god!
I need a repair kit. Also, what was it that you sent over there? What was it that you sent over there?
It was a minus. One moment I'm hanging around you too much.
Fuck you. Where the fuck did the repair kit go, man?
Right, but it's between you and your car.
Oh my goodness.
Amber, did you beef up your club?
Not yet.
God, you're dumb. Okay.
Oh, I've been doing mostly jobs and I can buy turbos now.
Really? You gotta get a better engine.
Yeah.
Reina, what are you doing?
Looking
Oh yeah, I have
Oh, okay.
90k. I have 90k and I just bought 20k worth of materials.
Ember?
Yeah. Hello?
I got a question.
Yep.
Your ad in the ad in the yellow pages? Not written correctly.
Wait, is it not?
I'm gonna crash out.
Oh, I forgot it's a sequential.
Reina, what do we gotta get for Osvaldo for the racing chip? Is it just a chip?
Yeah, he needs buckling, but I think I have some.
What do you mean it's not written correctly?
Hey, I'm gonna need a repair kit because that bitch is not gonna make it anywhere.
I have a tablet as well, though.
Yeah, I got a tablet. I got my Coco Melon tablet.
Oh wow,
We
what
was
do you
on the
mean?
bus, go round and round.
It needs to say
round and-
Funhouse, bats, clubs, and stuff. It doesn't.
Oh.
It just says bats. God, Ember,
Okay.
get it together.
This one doesn't work. You gave me a faulty one. Very
Ow!
you disrespected me for the last time.
Well, sorry, Osvaldo. It's the only repair kit I had.
I need a repair. I'm not gonna make it.
Other than this one. Okay, you know what? You can have the whatever I have
got
left.
an idea. I got an idea. Okay, I got another idea.
Okay, I
another
did
idea.
the Funhouse box.
Hold, I got another. Hold on. Wait, Amber, wait right there. Amber, wait right there.
Okay. Oh yeah, I blew up 3 cops earlier.
Why?
It was funny. Because one of the cops set themselves on fire, and then I saw
Put your
him
fucking
moving.
hands up and give me a goddamn repair kit right now. Give me a fucking repair kit right now. I need a fucking repair kit, and I'm not fucking playing around. Give me a goddamn repair kit right fucking now.
Hold on. She does have one.
Oh.
I need a fucking repair kit, Ember. I need a fucking repair kit.
Hey, Osvaldo. Hey,
Oh my god, it's a repair. Oh my god, it's a repair.
Hey,
Where's
Hi.
where's
Hey, we're
Put
at
you
the
on.
apartment,
Thank
and
you, Ember.
Osvaldo's holding up
Thank
a assault
you.
rifle in Ember's face.
Okay.
I
need to go
well, you know about Tad, right?
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, I met him
Okay.
yesterday too.
I need
Yeah,
to do my
Twinkles just met him now.
Really?
Sneaky. Yeah, Sneaky called them to get a repair kit on purpose, of course. And yeah, we just met. Twinkles thought he had red hair though.
He changed. He shaved his mustache too.
He had a mustache. Oh,
Yeah.
so he just has a whole new look. 'Cause
Yeah.
his hair is down and it wasn't like that before.
But Tessa told me not to do anything, so I left him alone.
Because our plan was to interrogate him and see what he has to say.
I think that would probably be a bad idea unless he does something else.
Yeah. We're not doing anything now, but that was originally our plan once Tessa told us about him.
Yeah. I was at Mosley's yesterday, and I got him to fix my car, and then he told me his name, and I'm like, yeah.
Probably took a lot for you not to do anything.
Oh yeah.
He's following the traffic laws. Who does that?
There's
Who stops at a red light?
There's something wrong with him, man. I'm telling you.
He's crazy. No, wait. He's been going like 30 miles an hour because he said he wants to give us something that he found, and he's going like 30 miles an hour on the highway, Chad Eats. Who does this? Who does this speed? Sorry.
Hey, you're a mechanic, right?
Yeah. Oh, you need the weight reduction removed?
I got that removed, but I'm gonna try a couple other things. And Osvaldo's car, we're gonna try to change some things on his car too, so he can tell.
Okay. You guys want to meet at Mosley then?
Sure.
Hey,
sure.
there's something in the way. I
Bye.
can't keep going. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Osvaldo, I'll see you at Mosley's, you dumb idiot.
Who the hell just called me a dumb idiot?
Oh, hi.
Hey. You have 90K, you said?
Yeah, I used 20K to buy materials though, so I have 70 or 69K.
Okay, what'll also help is you can also go to the cops and try to convince them to buy a bulk deals of parachutes. And you can try to give them a deal on it, and you'll make a lot of money that way too. Also,
on a deal like 10K each if
well,
they
you know,
buy
you
three.
just like just take a couple of like $2,000 off of a parachute or something like that, you know?
Okay.
You know, like you could whatever you really want to do, and find out who's at war with each other, right? And then sell Molotovs in a bulk deal as well to use in their war.
Okay.
I mean, the besties are at war with somebody. If you find out who they're at war with, you can go to that, because the besties have been buying mollies. And you can be like, hey, we'll give you a better deal than the besties, even though the besties aren't getting the deal.
Okay.
Yeah, just trying to help you out, you know?
Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah, I need to write all this down.
What do you mean you gotta write that down? You're not gonna remember that?
Oh, I gotta read this book.
I could try and remember like a bit.
For
I'll
yuck's
try
sake.
and remember.
For yuck's sake, Ember. Okay, let's see. Pop my hood. This thing, I don't want to get rid of the lift, but it's really hard to drive now. It seems like it was... Something happened where it's even worse than it was months ago when I had the car exactly like this.
Didn't you say you were going to take off the weight reduction?
I did that. So it's a lot better,
Oh, nice.
but it still flips.
Hey, maybe lower it down a bit. Like
I don't want to do that.
Spaced out. Yeah.
The wheelbase used to be completely fine, and now it's like, what the yuck?
Yeah, the only way to stop it flipping was to get sway bars, so it doesn't flip.
I have stage 4.
Stage 4. But you got the coilovers as well. They kind of like counteract each other.
Do they?
Oh, they do, yeah.
Maybe if I
Well,
take this... Okay.
If you take out the coilovers, it's gonna be hard to turn.
Yeah, but I have semi-slick tires, which makes it a lot better to turn.
Okay.
Okay, so if I remove the sway bars...
No, you need the sway bar so it doesn't flip. It's the coilovers that make it easier to turn.
Really, huh? Well, I'm gonna experiment a little bit here when Twinkles gets here.
Okay. Yeah. I've done some Mosley jobs today and like I'm over 100 rep now and I can buy turbos, but like not sure like how much more work I need to do to
What kind of engine's in your club?
I don't have an engine. Like it's all stock my club.
Okay,
Yeah, none of my stuff are broken.
When you're ready for an engine, Jamie McQueen. Call Jamie McQueen and tell him you want the same engine that he gave me.
Okay.
Because this engine is wild.
Yeah, I bought materials off him before.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But he ended up selling 11 per, which I needed materials, and so I only bought a little bit. I wasn't buying too much. But 11 per is a lot.
Yeah, that is a lot. What the yuck?
Yeah.
Twinkles knew somebody that would sell them for 7 per.
Yeah, I hope he hasn't heard them in weeks.
Ah, for yuck's sake. Hey, do you remember that place called The Hub?
Yeah.
Did they close down?
No, they're still around.
Hello.
Hi, Twinkles.
Okay. Hi. Took out the weight reduction. It doesn't flip nearly as easy now.
Okay, that's good.
But I want to experiment something.
Alright, what you got? What you got?
What if we took out the sway bars? They're to help you not flip, but I want to see I want to see how bad it is with those sway bars.
So sway bar may help flip, or it may cause a flipping too. There you go. It's removed.
Okay. Who the yuck is this?
It's Ruby.
Oh, Ruby, you're here to get murdered.
Ah, so you got parts in this car, huh, Ruby?
Okay, you cheeky monkey.
Oh.
Is there anyone doing repairs? Do you know?
Twinkles, can you do repairs?
No, anyone doing repairs here? It's impossible to find people.
I got you. Hold on, I got you.
Who you got? You got someone on speed dial? You got someone on
well,
speed?
you know. Oh, one sec. Osvaldo, where are you?
Where am I supposed to meet you again?
The Mosley, you idiot. Sorry, he was supposed to be here. He's not a mechanic. That guy's useless.
Oh,
all right.
Thank you, Jesus. The last thing I want, he'll put a bomb in your freaking engine.
Yeah, right? He already did that to me. He has 3 of them left.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Hey, it's Chatterbox again.
How are you?
Hey, well, I'm good. There's somebody here at Mosley's looking to get repairs done, and it's me and a cop. Are you available?
Me?
Yeah. I can do the repairs down at Milton's. I'll be done at Mosley's, however, in just a few minutes to do something for somebody else. But then I can meet you guys at Milton's.
Okay, do we leave Mosley's and go to Milton's?
I just went to Milton's. There's
yeah.
no one there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Ruby, calm down, okay? She's on the way. She's gonna be on the way to Milton's, all right? God, you don't gotta be so rude. Yeah, sorry, just cause these cops, you know, they're all just, you know, expect the world to be revolve around them, I guess, you know.
Well, they do. The world
No, I
does,
understand.
you know.
Okay, we'll head down there.
All right, sounds good. Yep,
Okay,
I'll be there in a few minutes. Okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Compensating.
The mechanic will be at Milton's in a few minutes, Ruby.
Who is it?
Jack.
Who's Jack?
A mechanic.
Jack,
So
a mechanic.
what you saying? You haven't even tried to find a mechanic?
I did. I called too. Their lines are busy. So I thought I'll come here.
Master Mechanic, Milton's Mods, Mosley's and Tuner Sales, plus stuff. Country Clerk.
Country. Holy cow!
County
OMGs. Oh my God.
Hey, Ruby.
Ah!
I'm gonna test this. I'm gonna test this quick.
Yeah. You gotta hope he blows up.
I'm gonna go around the block one time.
You're fucking kidding. I turned to her and said,
Twinkle.
Oh, hi, Twinkle.
Bye. Bye. Hey, did it do much?
I think it did. Like, I think it did.
Oh my god, hey Chatty, what's up, man?
Osvaldo, go to bed, you fucking bum.
You can suck my
Ah, Reina here.
I think it did.
Okay. Wait, before you go.
Yeah?
Twinkles is gonna go be with Sneaky because he's still with you know who. Reina has a thing she can help you if you need.
Okay. Wait.
I
Oh,
see
okay.
her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Reina,
I'm Reina.
can you do me a favor?
Oh.
Can you put, it's in my trunk, the weight reduction back in without the sway bars? I want to see, because that might have been it. Now I want to see how bad, I want to see if I can, I don't know, see what I can get away with here. Osvaldo,
Yeah.
this stupid thing, give me keys.
Okay, put some respect on Bertha.
Bertha.
You put some respect on Bertha or I'm not giving you keys.
Bertha's real cool.
Alright, there you go, here you go. Here's the keys. Here's the keys.
Did you even try to fix it?
What do you mean try to fix it?
Like, so it doesn't flip on you a million times?
I don't fucking know how to do any of that. I only know how to make things stupid. The fuck do I look like, a scientist?
What if we just... What if we... just put the tires as far out as possible?
Let's do it. Let's do it. Make them as big as possible and as long as possible.
Okay, they already are as long as possible. You got that covered already.
Perfect.
Now...
What the fuck?
I'm
It's
just
like a go-kart.
I'm just saying. What do you think?
Do it.
You'll never flip again.
What engine does this need to go fast?
A $200,000 one?
Yeah, I could probably ask someone to give me one for free. What's it called?
Jamie McQueen will have to hook you up with it, because I don't remember. Or you could check mine.
I'm gonna tell Jamie if he doesn't give me it, I'm gonna fucking kill.
Here, take that. That's what you need. You gotta bring that to Milton's.
Milton's?
Yeah.
Where the fuck is Milton's?
Milton's Mods, man. Wait, Reina, you can do cosmetics?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna try this.
Oh. Yeah, chat. I can't have weight reduction.
Oh my god.
It's beautiful. Now imagine when I put the speakers on that bad
Hey,
boy.
go take that thing for a ride around the block and see how good you can drive it now.
All right.
Chat, I don't know. I am not lowering it. Listen, we'll take the weight reduction out and we're good. We'll leave it at that. Would bigger tires help? No, I don't think the tires won't help, no. No, wider wheels will not affect the stability of your vehicle. Remove the coilovers? Okay. Oh my god, Twinkles. Okay.
Yeah.
What happened?
So he took him somewhere to talk privately with him, and that's what's going on right now. But Twinkles is here listening. They're just having a conversation.
About what?
So far it looks like Sneaky wants to get why he's doing things and how, like, he wants to get to know him and like learn his side of things.
Yeah, but does he know any info about like Tessa and stuff? Like
Tessa told him. We were both there when Tessa told us. So
yeah, but like
Sneaky does know, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not the point though. The point is,
What?
does this guy know that you're talking to him because of Tessa? Because this might cause a problem. This might cause a problem.
You know, you want to know what's even worse? You want to know how he knows? And how it all started? Because we're at the treehouse.
What?
You want a motion dump? Just say the word.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, please. That guy cannot remember a thing that just happened here. Not a thing.
Okay, so what we could do is, guys, we could like keep talking to him about stuff and then motion dump.
Go for a nice little drive and take him really far out into that ocean and make sure he doesn't remember a yucking thing.
Okay. Deal. Done.
Yep. Okay, good.
Bye.
But you still have those sway bars, by the way?
Reina.
Okay, thanks. Okay. Let me know. Okay, bye. So how to
Would you
go?
like it
repair
better?
kit?
It's in your glove box.
Hey, dummy, you're not supposed to fall in the hole.
How's it driving?
It's all right. It's a little slow.
Well, yeah, you need upgrades for that, obviously, but
Yeah.
it doesn't flip.
No.
And I'm gonna tell you this right now, looks so much more goofy like that.
Yeah, I like it. I miss flipping, but you know it's fine.
Yeah, you miss flipping until you don't. Believe me, it gets really irritating
yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah, it's really bad now that especially I just start fucking head popping when I flip now. I don't know what the hell that's all about. That's just crazy.
Reina,
Yeah.
we'll put the sway bars back and remove the coilovers.
Okay.
Thank you.
Keys.
Oh.
Keys.
What happened to Ember?
Keys.
Wait, you didn't get him?
I gave you them. Yeah. Oh, by the way, David Wonders has a warrant.
Well, good. Time to snitch.
Jamie says he's gonna give me the engine.
He's just gonna give it to you?
I gotta pay him back slowly.
Are you gonna pay him back, Osvaldo?
Fuck no, hell no, brother. Come on, you know me.
Every
you know
time you see
people I
Wizard
owe
Lady,
money?
just ask her to make a payment to Jamie every so often. Hey, can you give Jamie $1,000 just every month?
No, you know who else? You know who else is my new sugar guy?
Who?
Rusty. The motherfucker sees me and he just hands me 80 grand every
What?
time.
Yuck. Okay, I'm going around the block one time here again.
All
One sec.
right.
Oh, it's so flips.
Yeah.
What's the flipping like that?
But it's only if I hit the brakes and turn or touch a curb. Otherwise, I don't. Oh no, I still flip.
I tried not to break my corners. Oh, it's like, do you remember that three-wheeler car like 20 years ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing I gotta worry about is like actual fucking parts.
Yuck! Reina, what's in there? Right? So the coilovers are
I'm
out,
at
but the sway
Mosley's.
bars are in, right?
Yeah.
And the weight reduction is in or out?
It's in.
Okay, pull up the weight reduction again. Sorry, I'm experimenting.
Coilovers out too?
Leave coilovers out and weight reduction
bye-bye.
out. Yeah.
All right, Rusty says he's gonna look for parts and he's just gonna give them to me.
You're kidding me.
No, man,
Is
my
that
shit's gonna
old
be-
guy, Rusty?
Yeah.
I hate his guts. Don't bring him around me.
Well, listen. Sometimes you gotta use motherfuckers to get what you want, okay?
Okay, around the block one more time. Oh my God, sorry.
Oh, no flips.
Yeah, braking and turning makes it flip. For yuck's sake.
Oh, what the?
Yeah, this car's scuffed. You can't flip it. Oops.
What if you angled your wheels?
No, that won't work.
Oh.
Exactly.
I hate it. Well, Reina,
Yeah.
I have stock.
you can put everything back in except for the weight reduction.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think this is as good as it's gonna get. But I'm okay with that. Thank you, Reina.
No problem.
I'll try to find something cool for you.
Wait. Why don't we just put this in Osvaldo's car then?
Oh, true.
Yeah. I'm not using it. Yuck it.
All right, bye-bye. All right, I got to go to the tuner shop so I can get this new engine.
Wait, you're getting it right now?
Yeah.
Okay, let's. All right.
I don't know why you doubt me, motherfucker. I can get shit done. I'm dead inside.
It's crazy though. He only gets things done that don't really matter too much.
Fuck you, man.
Yeah, what if he gets all these upgrades and all like spends all his money and he dies tomorrow?
It'd be a shame if someone stole his car and took all those upgrades and put them in their club. Just saying, Ember, you could really profit off of this.
I need to get my Mosley rep up more.
You have to what?
I need to get my Mosley rep up more. I need them to like me more.
All you gotta do is steal Osvaldo's car and bring it to the tuner shop, right? And then bring your car to the tuner shop and just tell the mechanic, hey, I'm selling my old club because I want to keep this club I have too, but I want to switch the parts.
Okay.
They won't know whose club it is. I'm just saying, Ember. At some point, Osvaldo's gonna leave that car somewhere, and you can just rob him.
He's gonna maul.
But he'll maul. But hey, I won't say nothing, Ember. I won't say a yucking word. As long as you don't say nothing, I won't say nothing.
I'll have to eventually tell him.
Yeah, you tell him like. You have to wait like a month or two. You gotta tell him like until you have to wait for him to rebuild his club, and then you tell him.
Okay.
Repairs today, Jamie?
What was that?
Are you doing repairs today?
I can, but it'll be down at Milton.
Hi.
I'm getting an engine for Osvaldo's club right now.
Is that happening at Milton's too, or is that happening here?
That's happening here, and then I can go to Milton.
Okay.
Shit in my goddamn way.
I'm glad you did that, Osvaldo. I'm glad you just did that. Well, you'll find out in a couple months. He's gonna hate both of us real bad.
What does that mean?
You'll find out in a couple months, man.
What's in a couple months?
You'll find out in a couple of months.
In July?
Probably. Well, I guess it just depends. Maybe not July. I don't know.
Okay, so what?
Can you move
what's
your
the
club
date?
so I can pull out a forklift?
Oh, sure, no problem.
What's the date then?
Well, I don't know what the date is. It just kind of depends how things go.
Oh.
It has nothing to do with what I think you're thinking. It has nothing to do with the trip to Canada.
I was just trying to give you shit for that trip.
No, this is Look, man, you talked way too much yuck today, man, and a plan was made.
Did I talk shit?
Yep.
When did I talk shit?
Well, I guess it's time for a little bit of self-reflection, huh?
There's no fucking mirror in front of me. What the fuck are you on about, man? Are you high?
You'll find out in a couple months.
What the fuck's gonna happen in a couple months?
Let me ask you something. Never doubt you, right?
Never doubt me?
Yeah, that's what you said, right? Never doubt your abilities, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, I'm not doubting them. And we're going to put them to a test. We're going to really see how good you are.
We'll commit terrorism, aren't I?
Nope. Nope.
Treason.
Nope.
Cannibalism.
Nope.
What's another crazy one? I'm already out. I already forgot what we were talking about.
Nothing
I'm not gonna
violent.
lie.
Not even close.
So what is it then?
You'll find out in a couple months.
His fault that your car's so low it goes through the lift.
Hell yeah.
Oh, well, I'll agree to you again.
He's getting a new motor.
It's called an engine.
Engine, motor. What's the
No,
difference?
it's different. When I think of a motor, I think of a lawnmower.
Mower and motor are two different things.
What do you know? What do you know?
Clearly a lot more than you big fossil.
I'm not a fossil, I'm Cuban.
Yeah, Cuban fossil.
No, that doesn't exist.
What?
You heard me.
Cuban fossils don't exist?
Yeah, that doesn't exist. That doesn't exist.
They do exist. You're
That
right
doesn't-
here.
what do you- no, I'm Cuban.
Yeah, and a fossil.
I'm not a fossil, I'm Cuban.
Cuban fossil.
No,
Oh,
I'm
what?
I almost said I'm a fossil.
Hey, what are
So
fossils made of? Hey, Osvaldo?
Yeah,
what
yeah.
are fossils? Yeah, what are fossils made of?
Yeah, if you know so much, yeah,
They're
what's a
made
fossil
out
made
of oil. They're made out of oil, and
Explain.
then the oil, you know, it turns into the fossil, and then the fossil turns into a dinosaur, and then the dinosaur goes, but then it dies again because a big meteor comes and it goes like, I'm that motherfucker, and then it turns into a fossil, but then the fossil reverts back into oil, and then we use that so we could drink it and then spit it into the cars, and then we could start driving.
This wedding is never happening, is it?
Well, wedding.
You're you're such an idiot. Oh my
I'm
god.
not an idiot, I'm Cuban, no.
You're welcome for the weight reduction, Osvaldo.
Okay, you're calling me fat now? What the
No,
hell's your
I
problem?
get you got weight
No,
reduction in your car.
No. Now you're just gonna make fun of me because I gained a couple pounds because I've been eating a lot of food, huh? The hell's your problem?
You are always that build, like
No. You can't tell me that. Can't tell me that.
okay, I won't tell you that then. I won't tell you that.
All right, okay, thank you.
You know, the getting mayor toys.
Thank-
How you know what yucked up it'll be? Like what?
It was 3 times, but thank you.
I'm gonna run for mayor, but I'm not gonna campaign. And if I win, I am gonna just.
Can you go against Nino?
Whatever's Blaine County.
No, go for Nino.
So I'm just gonna push
Los
legislation that
Santos.
driving in grapeseed is completely banned unless it's a club.
That would be so funny.
And if you don't, you go to prison for 70 months and it's $600,000 fine.
But then you have to do like 5-hour-long meetings with Nino Chavez.
I won't.
Where he's just gonna sit there and be like,
I'll just send my assistant.
I think I'm
Ember.
smarter than you,
I know a good
Chatterbox.
idea, Chatty.
Amber will be my assistant. She goes to all the
Holy
meetings.
fuck.
Hey, how about this? If any gang members do crime in grapeseed, they get death as law in prison.
I agree. No, I agree.
Ow!
I agree.
I don't agree.
That's not my problem.
Yeah, but only for gang members.
I'm also gonna ban tracksuits, so you better. And socks and sandals. Ow!
Oh, you know, I'm actually getting new wardrobe finally.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I just don't know what I want
So
now.
it's the same clothes, just different color?
No, fuck you, first of all. No. No.
How about,
I just don't know what I want.
how about
They
some
got-
Cuban clothes?
Get something like me.
Okay.
You know, something that actually looks good.
Like,
Like
a
a
fucking suit and a bow tie, like I'm going to a bar mitzvah? No,
Yeah,
thank you.
get a Canadian cap, you know, Winnipeg Jets jersey, you know.
A Winnipeg. Oh my god, do you think I can get a Miami Dolphins jersey?
Man, no, I thought, don't you want people to stop bullying you?
No, what the fuck? Nobody would bully me if I had the Miami Dolphins jersey.
In
Jamie, you fuck-
2025?
I'll fucking kill you, Jamie.
Maybe like 30 years ago you'd be good. Like, your car's good to go, by the way.
Okay, where's my knife?
What?
1 second, I'm drinking.
What the hell?
What'd you say about the Miami Dolphins?
That they were great 30 years ago. What do you want from me?
You see what I just did to her? That's what I'll fucking do to you, okay? You put some fucking respect on the Dolphins. You put some goddamn respect on the Dolphins.
Yeah, I put respect on them 30 years ago. What are you talking about?
Okay, that's it. That's it.
That's not like
That's
a bad
it.
thing. I'm just
That's
saying.
it. That's
I'm just
it.
saying it was
That's
great.
it.
No.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Take her to the goddamn
Well, it's a
hospital.
good
She'll
thing
be-
you got a fast car for that.
What do you mean? She'll be fine. She's fucking Ember. She can't die.
Oh my god. Hey, how much you want for that racing chip, by the way?
Oh no, it's okay.
You sure?
I think I have bet. Let's go see.
I'll meet you at Milton's whenever you're ready.
Yeah. I'll
My
head
man.
down there now.
Look, Reina, if the door is locked,
Yeah.
you pull the handle 1,000 more times, it's not just gonna magically unlock.
You never know, it just did.
Wait, you're right. Wait a minute. What's the secret here?
Just pull the handle.
Maybe Twinkles was wrong about you. Maybe you're not dumb.
What?
I'm on your side here. What do you mean?
He called me dumb?
Oh. In translation, you know. I wouldn't say.
Was it before or after he called me a homewrecker?
Well, it was after.
Oh my god.
You're a homewrecker?
No.
Is this Milton's Mods?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna steal these blueprints.
It's just another manic Monday. Reina, do you think the semi-slick tires is what's ruining my car? It just turns too good?
Maybe. Have you tried race tires?
No.
You could try that.
Jamie, can I get your opinion on that?
On what?
Every time I turn this thing, it rolls like a mother yucker, so I took the weight reduction out. It's a lot better, but still, if I hit the brakes and turn, I roll. Could that be because of the tires are too good?
Not really because the tires are too good. I mean, that might have an impact, but it's probably some of the other parts that do more for it.
I think it's I think I'm just cursed with this lift.
Yeah, the lift is not going to help. Honestly, it might be the sway bar, which is technically supposed.
And it was bad.
And then, have you tried taking the dampeners out as well?
No. What do the dampeners do?
They add more body roll.
What?
Basically, they make your suspension softer, so you take bumps better. But because of that, you just get more body roll out of it.
Are you? We have to be. We can't pull the remote here, can we?
No, but we can go to Mosley's or something and try it out.
Yeah, can we do that? Cause I'm the dampeners.
Yeah.
If it's the dampeners, I'm gonna lose my yucking mind.
But like realistically, just because of how tall it is, you could try and put the tires out a little bit wider, which might help with it too.
Somebody told me that didn't affect the vehicle at all. It's just height, not width of your tires. It's only the height that affects. I was told.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Have you never seen any of like the bicycle looking cars? They definitely drive different.
Really?
Yeah, have you not seen like God, who has one? I think Jaeger had one where he had like how is it that hold on, I'm blanking on the name. The Patriot that just had like two wheels because they were like so tight on the middle. And like
Really,
it wobbles
huh?
back and forth. So like it definitely has an impact. The height matters more though, for sure.
These tires are poking out so far though already, man.
Yeah. I mean, you could make them like slightly wider so it didn't look at like too far out, but hopefully the parts are enough to fix it, honestly. Yeah, I would try removing the dampeners first.
Aren't
and
dampeners
hopefully
and
that'll help.
coilovers like the same thing?
Kind of, but like they work in opposite directions. So like the coilovers are for stiffening it, so that when you turn, like because it's stiffer, you don't have as much body roll on the turn, so it turns a little sharper. The dampeners like make it softer, so that when you go over the bumps, like it's meant to take them better. But obviously they do work in like opposite directions most of the time. So.
Big difference, huh, Osvaldo, with that engine?
Yeah. Wait till I get the fucking parts in that bad boy.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Me too.
Forgot something.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, come on!
The fucking Miami Dolphins, huh?
I just helped you out big time. What are you talking about?
Say one good thing about current Miami Dolphins right now.
I don't know a single thing about current Miami Dolphins.
Tua is the greatest fucking quarterback of all time.
Who?
Say yes. Say yes. Just say
Dan
yes.
Marino. Dan Marino is a great. Sorry, Ember.
You see what you made me do?
Oh!
You see what you made me do?
God. Oh my God!
Who's two?
I'm gonna have to go to bed after this. I don't know if I can keep this.
I don't know who he's talking about.
I don't know either. I don't fucking pay attention to that terrible sport.
You see, I'm Canadian, man. Like, what the hell?
How do you know, man? Ember's getting, you're just getting Ember yucked up left and right here, though.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks. She deserved it.
Okay, this should be all good to go. Yeah, do you want to go down to Mosley's and we can try and, like, pull out different parts, see if it helps or not?
Yeah, I tried coilovers, I tried wave reduction, I tried sway bars, I guess it's trying dampers.
Yeah,
if that
dampers
doesn't
and
work,
sway bars are the
yuck
two
it.
that are the best to test, but otherwise just lower the stance a tiny bit and hope that a tiny bit is all you need.
No. We'll try the parts.
Yeah,
Reina. By the way, hi. I like your Glendale.
Also, you owe me 2K.
Okay, I'll pay you when we get there. Wait, do you need that mechanic?
I did, yeah. Is this the right? Is this Milton Mods or am I in the wrong spot?
No, this is Milton Mods.
Hell,
You waiting
I
on?
just called for a mechanic. Did he just leave?
Oh, which mechanic was it?
It was Jackie.
Oh, okay. Jackie should be on the way. Then that's not Jackie.
Okay, all right.
Okay. Other than that, your best bet is the tuner shop.
Okay, all right.
What are you trying to get
Mr.
done?
Clamp. Huh?
What are you trying to get done? A repair or mods?
Fix it and maybe some mods. I don't know.
Yeah, here's where you're supposed to be. Be careful about the mechanic terrorists.
What?
Sometimes there's people that rob you for your parts. You see that bridge right behind me?
Yeah.
They'll stand up there, and if you see somebody up there, just run, because they'll grapple down
They'll
here
rob
and
you for your car
they will. You'll find your car in like a week, on blocks, no tires, no parts, nothing. So just so you know. My bad, person.
I kind of want to go stand up there.
You kind of want to go stand up there? Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. You should.
I want to see what she would do.
Yeah, you and Osvaldo should jump in the car, go over there. Oh my god, if she runs, I'm gonna... Oh my god. Oh, by the way, we're plotting against Osvaldo.
Oh,
You know how he's saying he could do anything, and if he needs car parts, he could get them, and he's rubbing it in?
Mm-hmm.
As soon as he leaves his car somewhere, after it's all done, I told Ember to steal his car, and then take her car and swap all the parts. And we're never gonna say a word about it.
Valid.
It's gonna be really bad.
Osvaldo, come
Oh
on.
wait, we were supposed to go to Mosley's. Yuck! You and Reina, take Reina. Ember, come with me.
Oh, okay. I have keys to this car, by the way.
Look, you don't want to strike now. You want to wait until he gets that thing souped right up. And then you take everything. Look, Osvaldo is irresponsible. He's going to leave that car just sitting somewhere, and we're going to be like, oh, and we're just going to take it.
Okay.
And then you tell Kirk that you did this, and I'm telling you right now, Kirk is gonna praise you like you've never even heard.
She had her seatbelt on, right?
Right? Jamie! Jamie! My legs are broke!
Oh my god, Grace, help him. Oh!
Chatterbox?
Yeah!
You ran over the clown, girl.
Girl, I didn't run over clown. I just got here. Not my insurance, sorry. Oh, this customer's gonna be so mad that he's gonna get blood on his seats.
You're delivering this car?
Tell the fuck up.
No, I'm fixing it.
Okay.
Is that Aaron?
That's not my phone.
fuck's
I think that's
sake.
Don't worry, I'll just plot out something for you.
Be like, oh my god, clown down, mayday, mayday.
That's a good idea.
What happened to you, mister?
I didn't put my seatbelt on, and somebody came into my lane and drove right into me, and they drove off and left me there.
Oh. Where were you driving?
Yeah, my club.
Hey,
That was
Louie. Wait, I got him. Just stay with the car. Just stay with the car.
Oh, okay, I'll stay with the car. Wait.
Thanks for saving me.
Anytime. We love the clowns.
Oh, my legs.
Oh, you did not get him.
Oh.
Sorry. You're
Unstrap
like a little
his seatbelt
heavy.
first. Yeah.
Take some from the car.
Oh, great.
No.
It's okay. Don't worry. I'll be okay from here. Have a great day, you guys.
Bye.
Fuck. I'm getting another drink. Maybe a coffee. I don't know.
Get away from me. Move.
There we go.
Move.
Osvaldo has a gun. Hello?
Yeah.
Mr. Box, I received a
I
message
don't
from
wanna
you
get
several days ago.
involved,
Something
but
about
I
needing
just
help.
need to know, were
Oh,
you shot
yeah.
or did you burn?
What time you got?
I was shot at.
I have time. I just finished my therapy session with my wife.
No worries.
Your
Susan.
your wife.
Susan.
Yes, my wife, Officer Peach. We've been married for several years.
thought
She's
you
the
got-
reason I'm gay.
You told me. Yeah, you told me that. You also told me that you were gonna separate.
Yeah, many years ago, she was actually working in another city, and I sent divorce papers to Kyle Pred, but he never served them to her, so we're technically still married, and we've decided to start marriage counseling. We have weekly dates now.
Is it? But you know what? All right. Well, kid, I don't know if you want to do this on the phone or you want to meet up somewhere. You know.
Let's meet up.
Okay. What's your ping?
641.
641. Okay, I'll ping you in a few minutes. I'm just
Okay,
running
goodbye.
to my car. Okay, bye.
She's the reason I'm gay. What the fuck? I don't know which one's Jamie's right number. Oh.
Hey.
I crashed and I had to go to the hospital.
I
just
saw your
got-
car on the side of the road, so that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I'm so sorry I didn't get there. And you were
No,
waiting
you're
there.
good. Do you need a harness also?
I got a
or-
harness. I just gotta learn to put it on. You know?
Yeah. Okay.
Yuck, my bad.
You're fine. There were cops here with like a shooting scene when I showed up, anyways. So like, couldn't even get in here in the beginning. So.
Oh.
You're all good. You're all good.
Okay.
I'm still down here.
Okay, I'm running back there, and hopefully nobody stole my car, so I'm almost there.
Okay. See you soon.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Oh. Fuck, it's at the hospital. Let me guess. Oh God, who has the club? I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna fucking crash out. Oh my God.
Chatterbox is dead. How can I help?
Do you have my club?
Yeah, we came to the hospital with it.
Oh, I'm running all the way back.
All right, bye-bye.
What?
I
Oh, hey, Ember.
I had a very bad headache and then I was in the sewers
At the
and
moment
then
you
I
had
got
a
flushed
headache,
out the sewers.
I flew out the windshield and died.
Oh. Why did he
It's been bad for both of us, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah. Where are you at now?
New casino bank. Like, you know
Okay,
the Crimson bank?
Yeah, I'll come get you.
Okay.
Come on.
Here.
Is that Tessa's?
Yeah.
Yuck you. Hi, Tessa. I gotta talk to you in a few minutes. I'm late. I'll be right back.
Hi.
What a cluster yuck.
Shit. That's the second time I've woken up injured in the sewers.
shit out.
we finally
You
made
feeling
it.
okay?
It's, you know. Oh, God.
Okay, so let's try it just with the dampeners out first.
Okay.
And then, okay, take that for a spin now. See how it feels.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Are you okay? Are you alright?
You know what? Help me.
What?
Would you like some smoke in these trying times?
Actually, yeah. I got cut. But you're gonna get. Go inside Milton's right now. Ember Quinn will buy.
No, I'm not selling. I'm just giving
Oh.
it away.
Oh.
Just take one. Strawberry or chocolate?
Chocolate.
All right. Roll your window down, please. Here you go.
Thank you.
You enjoy yourself. No problem.
Thanks.
You enjoy
Oh my
yourself.
God, you too. Oh my God.
Oh God.
It's trying time.
No good.
No good. Yeah, I could see you almost flipped it still when he pulled in.
Wait, what engine did you put in?
And this thing?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I'm just working on
6
the.
liter VVT i4 is what he's got.
Is it worth it?
Yes. More than worth it.
I'm gonna go buy one.
You should join the
would-
club race, man. Look, Jamie, if that didn't solve my issue,
Would you like some smoke in these trying times?
I'm
ma'am?
thinking it is all to do with the suspension that I got, and I just either gotta suck it up and deal with it, or you know.
Strawberry or chocolate?
Yeah, like I feel like your safest bet is to lower it by the smallest margins possible until it reaches a point where it's like fine, but still as high as it can be, you know? If you choose to fix it.
Okay.
But
Okay, I'll
But I mean, it is, I think, worth a shot widening the tires just a little bit and extending them out just a tiny bit more.
All right, I'll try both.
Just to see.
I'll try both eventually, and I'll see what I come up with. But
Yeah.
thanks, Jamie. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, sorry, can't help any better.
Amber, I gotta drop you off because I gotta go to a meeting.
Okay.
Where can I take you?
Apartments. That's where my car is.
Chad, you guys remember the ping?
Okay.
Did Osvaldo go to sleep?
No, I just got off the phone. He's with Tessa right now.
Oh.
Yeah, you could call Tessa, Osvaldo, Reina.
641.
Oh.
Amber, what are you doing? I just got this thing fixed.
Sorry, I'm still probably waiting down the right side of your car.
I guess you are. I guess you are.
Also, yeah, I'll probably have a warrant soon.
Okay,
since
I'll
the
be sure.
cops
I'll
said I
be
have
sure
a-
to call the cops.
Is it better? Not necessarily. It's tolerable though. Yeah, I might try selling the semi-slicks, but we'll see. Damn.
Yes, sir. I just pinged the wrong person.
641. Yeah, I was wondering where the ping was.
All right, did you get that one?
Yes. Ooh, anonymous.
I'm not doing my other one because you get that stupid name on your phone.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, yuck that.
Okay, we'll be right there.
Yeah, I'll see when you get here.
Chat, did that other one accept the ping? 647?
Damn, that's some sweet action.
Thank God. Oh, what the fuck?
Shake that ass, baby. I'm gonna make you a star.
There's no way. Wrong way. There's no way you guys just casually fly in a yuckin' helicopter.
Why, Mr. Box?
Ah, you brought this guy?
Oh, well, of course.
He's my assistant, number one. Number two, of course I fly in on a yucking helicopter. What, you think I should drive?
Yeah, well, you know. No, you know what? Yeah, you do you, man. You, God, jeez. Look. You gave me those guns. You helped me out during that last mime attack. What you did made the biggest difference than you can imagine. The rest of us are here today because you did that. Those few things changed everything. Now, I have another problem. And I'm willing to make an offer if you help me one more time.
I'm listening.
You help me one more time. Myself and any clowns that work for me will forever be in your debt.
Hello?
Which means,
Hi. Yes. I was trying to get my.
no matter when and where you call, you need us to do something, at no price, we just do it. If you help me with one last thing.
Very intriguing. I'm interested.
After that fight, things went pretty still for a while. And then, well, the mime started to kind of rebuild a bit. Clapping back a bit. And their emperor told me that all hands are on deck on June 5th. They got like, I don't know, 20, 30, 40, 50 mimes flying in for one final stand. They go or we go. If we lose, we're done. We're yucked. I don't have time to get everybody situated. I'm kind of depending on your help.
And what exactly would my help entail? Do you need people? Do you need weapons? What do you need?
I got the people. It's arming those people is my issue. And we'll take literally the worst things or the best things, anything.
Are you sure this is a fight that you can even handle, Mr. Box? Maybe it's in your best interest to tuck tail and run. You see, it's quite a difficult thing silencing mimes, being that, well, they're mimes.
Run where?
I don't know. Leave the city, go underground.
No.
Protect your people.
Protect my
wherever
people.
that one person went off to, that one you care about for some reason.
Wreckers? I will give you a jump from another battery, but I'll put the positive on the negative side and the negative on the positive side, all right?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wreckers, mark that under the list of things that you don't talk to people about, alongside the pizza with Mr. DiCenzo.
Yes, sir.
Right, listen. I'm not just gonna get up and leave. There's people that count on me here now, Mickey. I can't just do that. There's a lot of people here that are depending on what we have built here. And what are you gonna? You said that there's still another thing you need done, and you needed me on that, no? I can't help with that if I'm dead.
This is true.
And there's no way I'm leaving until I know what happened to you know who.
Well, I have good news and bad news.
Okay.
First, the bad news. As far as material, assets, and weaponry goes, I currently have 0 connections, 0 inventory, nothing to give you.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
The good news, I bet $200,000 on the Maple Leaves in Game 5 at Blarney's, and I won with good odds. I'm owed $500,000 from Blarney's. Now, what I could do is I could buy you all plane tickets and new identification. Hell, even new clown masks, custom made, custom painted, and you guys could all leave and go to Tahiti.
You got a gun on you right now, Mickey?
Well, okay, I swear, this one, it's complicated. I paid some guys to handcuff a cop to a stripper pole at the vanilla unicorn. I kind of swiped this from them.
Wow, that's fancy.
Yeah.
Unload the entire clip in my head right now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't.
Very well.
No.
Oh, it's there's nothing in it, Breckers. I ran out of ammo.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I have
Oh,
another
thank
group
God.
that I paid to steal some of the PD ammo, but they can't shoot the fucking thing because there's no ammo.
Oh, great. That's great. I got a gun that can't even. Okay.
It's really for intimidation purposes. I'm not a good
I'd
shot.
rather you kill me than to get me new identification. I don't need that. I don't want that. It's do or die here, man.
Well,
if you can't help me, I'll go a different route.
Pause. Hold on. I'm no magician. I can't just make guns and, weapons appear out of thin air. But, like I said, I have my employers. I have my contracts. I can go and see. It's not always money that we steal. I can look through some of the information, see what weaponry is being moved through the city. See if I can't find a hot score for you guys.
What does this mean? We'll have to go get it?
Yeah, like I said, I can't just, snap my fingers and make weapons appear.
Yeah.
But
figured, but okay, all right. Yeah, I'll take. Yeah. Okay.
What I deal with is information. I can hopefully manifest some sort of opportunity for you. Weapons shipment where maybe some people were speaking a little too loudly. An opportunity for you and your crew, but again, you'll have to help yourselves. You already failed at getting the helicopter. I mean, you'll have to not fail this time.
I understand. Whatever means necessary. We're gonna do it.
Yeah, the thing is, well, it sounds a little trickier. I mean, dealing with these mimes, I mean, we're not talking pistols, handguns, little knives, and jerry cans. I mean, we're talking heavy weaponry.
They have assault rifles and sweeper shotguns and all sorts of things.
Okay. We'll be in touch, Mr. Box. June 5th, you said?
That's when they arrive, and that's when this goes down.
Look for my call.
Sorry again about. Sorry.
Wreckers.
It decreases aura when you apologize while we're walking out. You need to just walk with me and look cool, okay? You're ruining my aura.
Yeah! Talk about aura!
Wreckers, no, that is also ruining the aura.
Oh, so,
You may not be sorry now, Breckers, but the time will come where you will be.
Yes, sir. Talking about aura. Oh, God.
Go to the helicopter, Wreckers.
Yeah.
I'm so scared.
Oh my god, chat, we have He's gonna set up another mission for this, and we can't fuck this up. If we fuck this up, oh my god. We'll be sitting ducks, dude. Chat, listen. Oh my god. If we don't win that war, I'm not even gonna say it, dude. It's just like What a fucking knife what a wedge is gonna put between a lot of things that we're supposed to be doing here.
I have to go visit my parents.
Ugh.
Mom and Dad, redeem my dry cleaning.
And look, there's gonna be more than last time, dude. Like, this is gonna be fucked. And we just barely made it through the last one, dude.
Yellow.
How'd it go?
We're still talking.
What? You're still talking to the guy, Twinkles?
So, okay. So the way the conversation has been going is we're learning about him and like his past and why he does what he does, and learning about like his sleeping person thing and stuff like that. We've actually got a lot of useful info. Not a lot. Like he told us how when he's doing his sleepwalking stuff, there's a way to know if it's him or not, if he's awake or not. So we learned that. He's told us the reason why he's here. Also, Twinkles made an Officer's Day observation. This guy is a serial killer, for sure. Seeing of what he's saying, especially growing up, he heard animals. So if you heard animals going up, that's a sign of a serial killer, you know. And yeah, Sneaky has also been taking notes too. Yeah.
Twinkles.
Yeah.
I'm concerned about Tessa's well-being here.
Yeah, so is Twinkles.
You guys, like, are gonna have to make sure that he gets dumped, though. He can't remember this, Twinkles.
Do you think if he remembers...
He's a serial killer. He's probably gonna get all weird and get up in his head, and he's probably gonna snap and try to kill Tessa.
Yeah.
Twinkles. Oh god, okay, I'm gonna don't just let him go. Even if you want to, just get rid of him. And make sure he doesn't remember. For Tessa's safety, please.
Okay.
Take as long as you need, but just make sure by the end of it, you know what to do.
Got it. Okay.
Call me if you need my help.
Okay, we'll do. Bye.
Hi, Chatty.
Hi, Tessa. How are you?
I'm good.
What are you doing?
I was bringing Osvaldo and Reina back to their car because they woke up at the hopsicle and now their car is really messed up, and I think that they both ejected out of the car when Osvaldo crashed.
Oh. Yuck.
Why? What are you up to?
Well, just chilling, you know. Can you push them out of your car when you get to their car and then come talk to me, because it's really important.
Okay, guys, I gotta go. I'll meet up with you in a bit, okay? Bye. What's going on?
Oh, well, I think the real question would be, what is it going on? You know?
Chatty, what happened? Is it bad? Are you okay?
Well, no, I'm fine. It's just, what's your thing?
734?
Just come talk to me and I'll explain this to you. Like, it's nothing. Just, there was a mistake that happened, and, I gave advice for my solution of said mistake, but I just want you to be aware of said mistake and what the solution was to said mistake, because it concerns you.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah, okay, bye.
Oh, goodbye.
Okay, listen, okay, so it is my fault because I was the one that was like, yo, you should probably tell Twinkles, you know, and tell Kirk, you know, but you told Twinkles and stuff, and then Twinkles called me and he's like, hey, he talked to me about that weird guy's been stalking you. I'm like, yeah, what about him? And he's like, have you ever met him? And I said, yeah, I did. And he goes, yeah, I just did. And I'm like, oh, great. Yeah, stay away from him. And he goes, yeah, coming to meet up with you. And he did. And he goes, yeah, Sneaky's still with him, so I'm just going to go back over there. And I'm like, yeah, just, Tessa said leave him be because he hasn't done nothing. And he goes, okay. And then he calls me back and he's like, oh, little late. And I said, what do you mean a little late? And he goes, well, Sneaky took him and is interrogating him. And I said, I beg your yucking pardon? What do you mean? Oh, he's like, oh, we're just talking to him, getting to know him a little bit and stuff. And I said, does he know that you guys are questioning him because of Tessa? And he goes, well, yeah. And then I said, you guys better take him far out into the ocean and drown him so he doesn't remember a yucking thing. And that was an hour ago. So then I called them for an update, and he says, oh, we're still talking. And I said, take him out far into the ocean and dump him in the water so he doesn't remember. How did your conversation go with them? Because it sounded like they think they were supposed to do something.
Why do you think they do that?
I don't know. I don't know why they did this, but now they made this worse. Because Twinkle's like, yeah, got some information. He's a serial killer. Well, Twinkles, you can say.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so so if they just let him go, this could be a problem. Even though they're not doing anything bad to him, this could still set the psychopath off. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
So it's probably a good call to take him far out into the ocean and drown him, right?
I don't know.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh my god.
I know, yeah, I know.
Do they still have him?
Yeah, they still have him.
Oh, for yuck's sake, what do you mean?
Tessa, they've had him. I'll tell you how long they've had him for. Never mind, I can't because I had a really bad headache. Maybe I have something. It's been like 2 hours, Tessa. An hour ago, he said, so about it not being a good idea, it's too late to stop it. But they already had him before that. Yeah, it's been 2 hours, Tessa. Maybe more.
I mean...
Here's some chocolate milk.
What the yuck?
Yeah. Yep. So, It's kind of just dump them in the ocean, pray nothing happens, pray nothing happens, pray nothing happens. And it doesn't get any better, Tessa, because then there's something that you're going to have to go through that's no one's going to like. Especially you.
What?
Well, I'm going to have to tell Sneaky, he's going to have to be real sneaky and stalk you like crazy to make sure that this guy doesn't come anywhere near you after this.
Well, I mean, if he gets ocean dumped, I feel like that wouldn't be necessary.
Oh, yeah? It wouldn't, huh? Okay, well, let me ask him something. Let's clarify something here.
Hi, Daddy.
Hey, Twinkles, you got any text messages with this guy you were Sneaky in the past? Like, you know, maybe before you guys kidnapped him?
Sneaky.
Oh my
Yeah,
fucking
Yeah,
God.
Sneaky does. So if he gets ocean dumped, he might look at his phone, huh? And be like, who's this guy?
Well, so the thing is, Twinkles and Sneaky right now are talking about what to do, and Twinkles is concerned that if he... So one thing he told us is, when he's stressed, the sleep version of him wakes up.
When
right?
he's stressed, the sleep version of him wakes up.
Yeah, so that's a problem, because if we ocean dump him, Twinkles literally just said this right now, if we ocean dump him, he might be stressed about the last hour, about what happened.
Okay, Twinkles.
And then
Twinkles,
that's gonna back.
Twinkles,
Yeah.
Where are you right now? Where exactly are you right now?
Are you trying to say you're gonna cover you?
No, I'm not going there. I'm curious to know where you're at and how far you are from me.
We're not far. We're still kind of near the city. We're still at the safe place.
So, okay, is Sneaky gonna be safe by himself with that guy for like 10 minutes?
We both have guns.
Okay, make sure Sneaky stays there with him, with a gun on him, and keep him
Yeah.
occupied. And I need you to come over here to me and Tessa. And
Wait, you told Tessa?
Yeah, I told Tessa! Of course I told Tessa, Twinkles!
No!
I heard that tell what? You cannot tell Tessa about this!
Twinkles just lied to her, so it's...
What do you mean you just lied to her?
Why are you saying that out loud?
Oh my God! Twinkles, what's Wait, you... Oh, we
What?
Hey, Tessa. Oh, what? Oh, we have a
What
big
just
problem.
happened?
Sorry.
What? The yuck! What's your ping?
I was just coming over to say hi. I didn't realize my bubble was so big that I'd hit your
That's
cars.
okay.
My bad.
That's all right.
Twinkles!
They let you keep that
Yeah.
vest?
What's your ping?
Pig is 438.
Yeah.
Just come over
Oh,
here.
you have to like turn in on your
Okay,
police stuff.
you will see. Yup, you'll see you there.
Oh, nice.
And then I tore the R off.
Oh, I see.
I got a question.
Yeah.
You gonna pay for the damages you just caused on our vehicles?
Oh, I'm at war. We gotta go. Sorry.
Who's he at war with, Tessa?
Oh.
Who was that?
Oh.
But you actually don't know who that was?
I forget his name.
Twinkles is crashing out?
Yeah.
Because he said he's like, you told Tessa? I said, yeah, duh. And he goes, I just lied to Tessa. What did he tell you on the phone?
He told me that he was, with Sneaky, contemplating, the somethings of life or something. It was very deep, and,
The
yeah, I
essence
don't
of
know.
life?
It's something like that. I don't know.
If he shows up here in that stupid green shirt that says the essence of life, I'm gonna snap. Tessa, I don't
here's
know.
the thing. All right, I feel like ocean dumping him at this point. If there's text messages and things that would lead back to us, there's not really a point.
But the text message, I think, was just to get services on a vehicle to when then they kidnapped him.
You don't think that's just gonna lead to more stalking? To find out who the last person he talked to was?
Well, it was Sneaky that did it. Sneaky's kind of a sneaky guy, so I mean, the stalking, how you gonna stalk a stalker, you know?
You'd be surprised.
Well, Twinkles is on his way here to explain himself to you right now. Because if he doesn't, I'm gonna lose my yucking mind. Oh, wow, that timing. Twinkles! The essence of life.
Twinkles, what was it you said that you were contemplating earlier? With Sneaky?
What? Contemplating?
Yeah, I asked you what you were up to, and then you gave like a wordy, like really deep.
Oh, contemplate. Wait, we were talking about something up. Wait, how does the joke go? Do you want to talk about the geopolitical state in economic? Wait, no, that's not good. How about the economic state of the world? You know that, and then geopolitical issues. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Is that what's really happening, Twinkles?
Well, no, that wasn't happening. No.
Man,
Tinkles just. Tinkles just want. You don't know about that joke?
Has he been harmed?
No, he has not. We have not pulled out a single gun or anything. We just been talking to him.
So, you guys took him.
Well, we didn't take him. The way Sneaky did it is Sneaky called him, to get a repair kit because he was in the yellow pages. That worked. And then Sneaky went on a drive with him, and then Sneaky just said that they're gonna meet up here, and Twinkles went. No gun involved, nothing like that. No weapons, none. Just words. No violence yet.
Okay.
So, what have you guys really said? Because now he knows that you guys are... What?
Well, we've just been asking him questions about himself. Getting to know him. What he's doing here. We haven't told him anything about what we know. Or nothing like that. It's just been us asking him questions about him. Yeah.
Is this gonna come back to Tessa, you think?
Oh, either way, either option is gonna go back. Yeah.
Yeah. Either way, it's coming back to me. Yeah, that's this guy. He had someone random hold him up at the spot where he was dropping notes off for me, and he accused me over the phone of sending people after him. And that was completely unrelated, and I never did that. So, with you guys doing that, it's definitely going to look like I sent people after him.
Yeah.
Which, that's fine. Maybe it's necessary.
No! How can this be necessary? I mean, you said he's been quiet, and...
I'm just trying to make bets of a bad situation, Chatty. I don't know what to do here. It's bad.
We learned some useful information about him.
We should kill him! We should cut off his head!
What? No, we can't cut off his head.
Feed him to Osvaldo or something. I don't know.
We can put his head on a spike. We can do that.
Okay, wait.
We're not cutting his head off.
I have an idea.
What's that?
What?
We pay someone to take the fall. We pay someone to act as if they put you and Sneaky up to this.
But that Tessa told that person who put us up to this.
What?
Yeah, because if we pay someone to say that they put us up to it, that means Tessa still told them about it, and then that person told us what Tessa told them. So it's like a roundabout of the same problem.
Another layer to the lasagna.
Yeah.
It's already bad.
Well,
Okay.
he also knows more about us than we thought as well.
I beg your pardon?
So he knows about Kirk and Sheila, how they're married.
What?
Oh, yeah, he thought Sheila
Yeah.
was his mom, so he called
Yeah, he
her
did.
first before anything.
Yeah, there's that. He said that he knew some stuff about Twinkles. That Twinkles just he's been observing us when he's just been around, and we've been around in same areas, coincidentally. Unless he's actually just been stalking all of us.
I mean, if he's stalking me, he's stalking all of you.
Yeah.
I'm almost never alone.
He also admitted to us that he texted you on an unhealthy amount of times, and looking back at it, that he realized that it was too much. So he talked about that. He talked about a lot of stuff. So Sneaky has all the notes. And then we learned how to differentiate.
Is he like a hostage right now? Like,
No, he's not.
Have weapons been pulled? Or...
No weapons, no violence at all. Just worried.
Is he
Nothing
freaking
but-
out?
No, we've been actually having like a docile conversation, cordial. It's been
Okay.
yeah, it hasn't been.
Okay.
But Sneaky did threaten him, saying that if he does hurt you, he's gonna hurt him. Obviously, he did say that. But it's just it has been no violence.
I should have killed him yesterday. I should have killed him yesterday. I should have killed him.
He did say he came into town to kill his mom.
That is fantastic. Wow, so he was coming here to kill Sheila.
Well, he found.
Well, not
he
exactly.
He said that he got a letter from his cousin telling him the name of his mom. That's Janie or Jane, something like that. It starts with a J. And after that, he knew that Sheila was his mom, and yeah. Twinkle thinks he killed his.
Well, there was a point where he told me that he found his mom and he was in a bad mood that day.
Oh.
And that he was. I think he was planning on leaving the city.
So he found his mom?
I don't think he might have killed his mom. What the heck?
See, he said he hasn't found his mom. So he told us he hasn't found her.
I don't know. He told me he found her.
Well, you see, one thing that Twinkles also thinks happened, that he killed his. So he grew up with his grandma and dad, so he probably killed both of them, because he said that he would hurt his grandma.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, well that I didn't know.
Yeah.
I do know he may have killed his dad, but it was
Since his dad was suffering.
his dad was dying and
Yeah.
like, suffering and.
To save him from the suffering, yeah.
But I don't know if that was hallucinated either. So like, it's all
oh.
kind of like questionable.
Okay, well, you know, it's Okay, Twinkles.
Yeah.
So we just let him go?
Well, probably. Yeah. Yeah. We may have to do that.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay, well, Twinkles, maybe go let him go, and we all just need to be very cautious of this guy and keep an eye on Tessa.
Oh, he said he had a therapy session with Jackie. And he told Jackie about the situation with Tessa, and Jackie doesn't want to be his therapist anymore.
What does that? What do you mean?
Yeah, that's what he told us.
He had a therapy session with Dr. Jackie. And then he told Dr. Jackie about his situation with Tessa. And after telling him that, now Dr. Jackie does not want to be his therapist anymore.
Pretty much, yes.
Okay, he didn't actually find his mom.
Yeah. He said Buttons has been his therapist too, but he said
Whoa. That I knew about. He didn't like Buttons. It was really early on. It was before the stalking. He told me he didn't want to go back to Buttons.
He said something really funny though. He said Buttons is oblivious of the fact that
Buttons is a yucking idiot, so I don't think he would even pick it up.
No, but the fact that he said that Buttons is oblivious is pretty funny.
Okay.
And
it was prior to the stalking. I don't think Buttons knows.
Yeah, no, Buttons is not. He said Buttons, and he said he's trying to find a new therapist right now. But he said that Dr. Jackie prescribed him some medicine to help when he can't sleep. And it's been a week since he's been prescribed that, and he hasn't had any problem sleeping or noticing that he's been waking up somewhere where he last slept at. So it seems like it's keeping his sleepwalking self at bay.
That's good.
Oh, he said
great.
that his sleepwalking version doesn't care about consequences, so he'll do whatever he wants, and he'll let his awake self deal with the issues that he creates. So that's a thing. And the way to differentiate if he's awake or not is if you have him read something, and you tell him to read it silently. If he does do that, and he restates it to you in his own word, that's how you know he's awake. But if he's asleep, he will either make an excuse or read it out loud, word for word. That's one thing.
Oh God. Okay. We should kill him.
I feel like that's just gonna make it worse.
Well, if we just put his head on a pike and then we put that like somewhere in grapeseed that keep the mimes away.
No, we can't cut his head off.
No, okay. Why don't we kidnap him and then force Dr. Jackie to amputate his arms and legs? We'll give it to Tandy, and that guy will be able to come after you, Tessa.
Wait, you guys know that the thing where it says, if you could have $10 million and then a snail follows you for the rest of your life, and if it touches you, it kills you, he could basically be the snail, if you think about it.
Oh my God.
Because he'll take forever, you know?
Yeah, but like, you'd always have to sleep with one eye open.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Okay. Look. All right. If we hurt this guy, and for some reason he survives, he's gonna do a lot to try and figure out what the yuck happened.
Yeah, and then stressed out, stalking
And I know
you.
that because I would do that. And when you got a stalker situation, the last thing you want is that person yucking agitated after being injured and not knowing what happened to them, but having a lead.
could just say, put trails that it was Joanna Golden.
Well, they're sneaky with the text. That's a problem.
So do you think the best case scenario is just to be like, hey man, it was great talking to you, great getting to know you. I hope you have a great rest of your day.
Yeah.
At this point, I feel like, yeah. At least that way he knows not to yuck around, because he's gonna find out.
Okay, Twinkles, go let the guy go.
Okay.
And then tell us how he takes, you know, when he's leaving, if he says anything, or is he has like, if he signs off, we gotta know, you know, because...
Yeah. Yeah, we can meet up and then Sneaky can tell you guys what he wrote down and stuff.
Oh god, I hope Sneaky's not there being a freak right now.
Oh. He definitely is. That's a good idea.
Oh.
Yeah.
Chatty, it'll be okay.
You think?
I can handle it.
Ah, god, why'd I have to tell you to tell them?
You know, that was kind of one of my fears for saying anything, but, you know, if I can't trust you guys to be there for me, then, what am I doing, you know?
I know, it's just, oh god.
I know. But I do actually feel like it'd be worse if we hurt him now and he starts suspecting and then fabricates something in his own mind about what happened.
I guess that's
I feel like that'd be 100% worse.
It's a good thing I asked you to come here because I was on the full, like, I was on that ship that was already sailed of, we are killing this guy and getting rid of him. Oh boy.
I have a feeling we might have to at some point.
Oh,
but
great.
I mean, if he doesn't yuck off, if he doesn't take this as a sign, like, yuck off for good, you're not the only people I've told.
Okay. Sorry, Tessa, you know, it's
okay.
Another day, another problem, you know.
Oh, you know, I was just thinking about how trouble was gonna find me today, and it took longer than I thought, actually, to arrive.
Isn't that kind
I
of...
was able to get food this time.
That is so depressing.
That's okay.
Oh, God.
It'll be okay.
Well,
I'm not that worried about it.
We got something coming up that we're gonna have to go do very extremely soon.
What
I'm
is
talking, could be hours, could be days. Let's be real, Tessa. We are not gonna be able to get enough guns in time.
Yeah?
I talked to Mickey again.
Okay.
So he does me this solid. I'm basically his slave forever, but it's worth it. He's gonna try to find out if there's anything gonna be on the move that we can go rob, and we're gonna have to go get it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're gonna have to try this, run this back. It's, yeah.
Okay.
So that's coming. He knows he knows where this is happening June 5th, so it's gonna be well before that. So it could happen at any time. So just, you know, just be ready for that.
We just have to be ready at the drop of a hat?
Kind of.
God,
So
we're
we're probably-
notoriously good at being that.
Yeah, we're probably gonna
For
need
sure.
like, yeah, just some gear kind of put to the side, at least for a small crew to go do something. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. So, yeah, we got that, and then, hopefully it's a huge shipment, and then we need to know where we're gonna put that huge, massive shipment, that no one can touch it until the day of, which I was gonna ask if your house was available for that.
Okay, well.
Because if we put it in the Funhouse, somebody's gonna yuck us over.
Yeah.
Oh, that or maybe somebody else might have a spot, but I don't know.
I mean, I can do it.
I'm telling you, it's probably gonna be like 20 guns plus. So we gotta be careful where we put it.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm
Unless we put
totally
it in the
down.
funhouse and put it in like a secret room that the clowns don't know. I don't know.
There are no secrets in the funhouse.
That's true.
You know that way better than I do.
Who is this?
Hi, it's Marley. I'm just calling.
I'm sorry, Marley. Sorry. Okay.
Hi.
Call me back 15 minutes, and
Okay.
I'll be good to meet with you. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hope
Okay.
you're having a great day.
I just woke up. Yeah.
That's great. Go get something to eat.
You want food?
No.
Okay.
I'll just,
yeah. Okay.
Okay. Hey, you met Marley before?
You okay?
I'm just trying not to crash out.
What would help you in this moment right now?
Let's kill Ted or Tad or whatever his stupid dumb face name is.
You really want to kill him?
I'm saying it's just like, if we don't kill him and then he's gonna try to kill you, and then I'm gonna be like, we should have killed him. But then if we kill him and he doesn't die, and then he figures out we did it, then he's really gonna kill you. It's just like, yuck!
Yeah, I guess I should have been really specific, but you know, sometimes even if I am really specific, people just do things.
Oh, God. You know, Twinkles normally has a really good head on his shoulders. You know, it's normally like, guy understands, he gets it, and it's, hey, should I before I do? And then today it was kind of just like, hey, too late.
That was kind of why I trusted them with the info, because I thought they were just going to do info gathering, and then they would ask me.
Oh, this was like, yeah, we're doing info gathering, Tessa, because we're gathering info from him directly.
I didn't think they were going to interrogate him.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, you know, okay. Maybe it's going to be fine. You know, maybe everything's going to be fine, and, nothing to worry about, and maybe we
Sneaky
can...
wasn't very sneaky today.
No, he was... You know what, Tessa? Maybe we can befriend this guy and convince him to show up on June 5th, and we put him on the front line with brass knuckles. And then it's not our fault.
Oh my
you know,
God.
It's not our fault. The people the mimes tried to kill him. And that's the mimes' problem after, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Why don't we dress up like mimes and steal his cell phone and throw it in the ocean? And this way, he can find a new phone and get other people's numbers and become obsessed with them.
I think it's too late for that. Chatty, I'm gonna be okay.
Okay.
It'll be alright. It's not my first or second or frankly third rodeo.
I want to bite Button's throat and rip his throat out with my mouth to kill him yesterday. And it took everything not to because he said something that was... Did he talk to you yesterday, by the way?
Yeah, we made it right.
That's great.
I wish he had talked to me instead of blowing up and running to you, but
Oh, yeah, but I let him have it. And then he called you a snake, and I was gonna...
I mean, I was kind of a snake.
Yeah, but like... I don't care. It's like, man, that dude's a yucking snake too.
Well, I made it very clear to him what my issue was, and that he's gonna have to work very hard to get any kind of trust back from me because I don't trust him at all when it comes to therapy or really self-preservation of his life or anyone else's.
He tried
So
to
I think-
use what he went through the other day as an excuse to why he acted the way he's acting. And then I told him, maybe it's time to open your stupid eyes because everybody else, including you, is going through the same, if not 10 times more things, but he never asked about it. For yuck's
Yeah.
sake.
I didn't let him do any kind of excuse like that. I was extremely blunt, and I made sure he understood why I was angry, why I did what I did, and that I do feel like I shouldn't have done it the way I did. But it doesn't change the way I feel about him and his behavior.
Yeah, it's just, it's hard
So-
to use words instead of just, trying to cut their
Yeah.
throat.
Wringing their neck.
I don't know. It's gonna take me a bit
I'm
to get
sorry
used
you
to
had to
this.
deal with
oh,
that.
no! I gotta get used to it. I'm gonna get used to it. I'm gonna be able to do it. It's just, woosah.
Yeah,
It's a good thing
I
Bobby
should
was
have
there
handled
yesterday.
it better, I
It's a
think.
good thing Bobby was there yesterday. Because
Why?
I got to watch Ratchet and Ember torture Bobby, and it was awesome. Who the heck is that?
I don't know.
They glued that mask on his face.
They sure did. And Ratchet told me it was my gift. As if I wanted that.
Well, yeah.
Also, he has to be my son yesterday. I don't know if you heard him say that.
Wait, who said that?
Ratchet?
I just gotta make a quick text.
I don't really know where that came from, but I don't know. I think he's just vying for my attention. And I have been rather mean to him lately, but I'm doing it for a reason.
Yeah, I mean, he needs it. Don't worry, I just sent a text message. He'll never ask you again.
Oh, I just want to clarify. I made up a lie about the crack deal yesterday.
Oh, yeah, I was
with
gonna
Twinkles.
confront you on that, and then I didn't because all that stuff.
There was a lot going on.
What the heck happened?
I did, in fact, purchase something from someone, and it's for Ratchet, and it's just so we have a little bit of a supply in case Cracky comes.
So it's crack.
It is cocaine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I don't know if that's gonna help or if we need to figure out how to turn that into crack, but I have it. It's on hand. It's not a problem for me. I just need to have some so that he does not freak the yuck out.
Okay. How much did you buy?
One bag.
How much is in a bag?
$7 grand.
Oh, okay. Okay, all right. Okay, well, all right. Everything's gonna be fine, right? Right? Everything's gonna be...
It'll be fine.
Yeah, okay.
I'll be okay. If things escalate, we can change our tactics. I promise.
Okay, I got another question.
Mm-hmm.
Have you noticed that tow truck has turned on and off like 4 times since we've been talking?
No, I haven't. There's someone in it?
No, there's not. It's real eerie down here, Tessa.
Yeah, that is a bit spooky.
Okay, I gotta go talk to Marley. So I'll talk to
Is
you a little
everything
bit.
okay with that?
Yeah, I don't know how this...
Oh god, it did just turn off. What the yuck?
I told you, I told you, there's something yuck and weird's going on here, Tessa.
What is that?
It's running! I don't know.
Oh my god.
I gotta go. Marley, I do not want to have this discussion, but I don't want to
You
be
want
that
me to
guy.
have it?
No, I'm not. It's more like I don't want to just dono all this guy, Because I want to give him a chance.
Oh God, does he want to have the "what are we" conversation?
No.
Oh.
He wants to have the "can I hang around with you guys" conversation.
Oh, that's the "what are we."
Oh. Okay. Because he doesn't like where he's at right now. And then I said, where are you at right now? And then he told me the neon circus. And I'm like, I gotta talk about this now.
I can have the conversation.
It's just, it's okay.
You can go do something fun.
I'm just gonna talk to him about it, and because he wanted to hear my side on things.
Who the heck is this guy?
What are you doing?
Get away! Get out of here!
Why couldn't you just walk straight through? Hey. What? Hey, buddy, you better step.
Daddy?
You better,
Daddy,
buddy, you better step off, man. What? Tess, it's time to go. It's time that you can go. I can't. Oh my God. Holy fuck. Oh God, dude. No! I was hoping this would be open. I'm trying to think, chat. Wait, what's this? Art aside? Wait. Oh my God, Chad, this club is so fucked up. Is it open? Okay. Oh, chat. Wait, let's see how much, if we can actually buy these in character. Chat, I'm gonna put all your guys' art on there. No, I can't. Wait, this guy. Sorry, pal, I have nothing for you. Stupid piece of yuck.
It is the tires, isn't it, chat?
Hello, Chatterbox. I'm just calling to let you know that Marley was roadkill. I picked him up on the side of the road. He's in the hospital right now.
So you helped the guy out?
Yeah, of course I helped him out. He was lying down, face down on the side of the road. The middle of the road, actually.
Why are you acting like I'm supposed to not be surprised that you helped someone, Bobby?
What do you mean?
Well, you're kind of a jerk, you know? Like,
I'm a jerk to some people.
are you reformed now?
Not generally to you guys, though.
Are you reformed? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know, maybe.
Because you like went through your gang trials and all that stuff, and now you
I'm not even in a
realize
gang anymore.
Oh, we know that. I'm just saying, like you,
Well,
you
okay.
experienced that end of it, you know.
Yeah, I
A
did.
few
I
times,
certainly did.
A few different,
Yep.
you know.
Yep.
You know, so
That's
what?
true.
What are you doing? What's life treating you like now, man? What's next on the old Bobby Belgium list of things to experience?
Man, you know, I don't know. You know, I think, like you said, I learned a lot from the gang shit, and I learned a lot about what's bad about it and what's good about it.
What the yuck is good about it?
There's some good things about it, like, you know, people working towards a communal thing, having a sense of like everybody working towards something together.
Yeah, together, and then when you all work and you build it all up, you just
Yeah,
get a
that's the
text
bad
message
part.
on your phone.
That's the really bad part. Yeah, for sure. But you know, I don't know. I wouldn't do that personally. Me, I wouldn't do that.
No, you do other things.
What is that?
Like, I don't know, like, you know, like saying that, like, oh my God, that was my brother, you know, that died, but I'm gonna join the very forces with the very people that killed him. You know, that's
okay.
that's
Well,
a scummy thing to do. Wouldn't you agree?
To be fair, it was kind of like a different group of people.
Same leader.
Like it's kind of like the 8. Yeah, okay, and he was to the worst part, for sure.
Was he though?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, he's the one who fucking did the text thing.
Yeah, well, I mean, Bob, just out of curiosity, right? I'm not taking shots at you. I'm actually just genuinely curious.
Mm-hmm.
You think you deserve that text message?
What do you mean?
Do you think that you deserved for that to happen to you? After
No.
all this time? Man, you learned nothing, did you?
No. Listen, I did a lot for that fucking club, okay? And I stuck by them for a long time.
And then they yucked you over, right?
Yeah.
And you didn't deserve it, huh?
Why did I deserve it? No problem.
I'm asking you. Did you? And you didn't deserve it, right? Because you probably did it.
No, I don't think so.
Sound familiar?
No. Are you talking about?
I'll let you think on it.
Are you talking about like?
Hello?
Hi, I was roadkill. I hit something and then flew out of my windshield about 500 feet. And then Bobby was coming down the highway and I was like, help me. And he saved my life.
I recommend disinfectant and wash
My
your
body?
clothes if he touched you, you got to make sure because
God.
that man is cursed. You don't want to carry what he has, all right?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, you got a car?
I do.
Very good. Are you at your car?
I'm in it.
Very good. You got a repair kit?
I do.
How many?
2.5.
Good. Okay, what's your ping?
914.
All right, you will receive a ping shortly.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
There's no way.
Hi, Chatterbox. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Are you okay? I almost killed you.
Yeah, I'm fine. I got a little boo-boo, but it's nothing a bandage won't help.
Okay. What are you up to? Oh fuck.
I was gonna go get some food.
Oh, okay. I recommend not the hot dogs today because they're putting stuff in the food just to save yourself from getting some
right.
disease because they're kind of yucking with people right now. Do not go to the hot dog booth.
Good looking out.
Yeah. All right, have a good day, man.
You too.
Yellow.
Where you at?
Grapeseed.
Oh, are you coming to the Funhouse? Because we saw your car pass by.
I'm going to, I'm going into town because I'm going to see Marley. Wait, is everything okay?
Yeah, just wanna, are you still with Tessa?
No.
Oh, okay, thought you were. Okay, then Twinkles and Steve will meet up with her, and I don't know.
Where did you guys have him at? Because I crashed into him coming up here.
We had him at the treehouse. That's where Sneaky took
All
him.
right, I left that part out, by the way.
Yeah, that's why Twinkles didn't mention it. Because I didn't know if you did or
Oh,
didn't.
man, I think we should tell her about that. Because what if he... Twinkles, you gotta tell her, man.
Yeah, so it seemed like the conversation was good with him. Because Twinkles said at the end, just having a casual conversation, seeing... So that way he knew that we weren't trying to harm him or anything. But we did tell him that if, say, on the off chance someone finds out about this, like another clown, and they do try to hurt him, to let us know. just so that way he knows that we don't mean harm for now.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So
Okay, that's
it,
good.
it went good, and no violence was.
Chat, what was
is
the ping
needed for
again?
now.
Okay. I would call Tessa, let her know that. I think that'll be a little bit more relieving, and also tell her that. Well, he knows where the treehouse is. You know, 'cause
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Thanks, Twinkles.
No problem. Bye.
What the fuck?
Oh, I blacked out a little bit. Oh, I blacked out.
Hello. Need a repair?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Well, that's my knuckles. How are you?
Just another day. Just
Yeah.
another day.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you. What's your name again?
Marley?
Marley. Okay, Marley.
Yeah. Yeah, like Bob Marley or that very sad movie Marley and Me, which I don't identify as because I am still alive, weirdly enough.
For now.
Yeah.
Never know
Yeah,
what'll
pretty
happen.
much.
All right, man. Well, yeah. Was gonna get you to come to the Funhouse, but you know,
Yeah,
it's
no worries.
you know, clowns coming up in there, interruptions.
Yeah. Yeah.
But what you want to chat about, man? I don't remember. That's why I have to ask. I totally forgot.
Well, so when I moved here, Neon Circus basically claimed me on day one, which has also been very awkward because I have people coming up to me like, "Oh, you're Neon Circus, right?" And I'm like, no, I don't even know anybody, you know, because the group that I hung out with, they're the Chaos Crew, so it's like Mickey, Hubcap, Marie Pfister, Tomothy, and all those folks. Like, we hung out in another city, and they all moved here, and I guess the Neon Circus adopted them. Because of that, I've been hanging out, you know, with Chaos Crew, but, you know, inadvertently with Neon Circus, and they hate the Funhouse clowns. Like every chance they get, they're shitting on you guys. And I got some story from
Oh, God.
Sooty. I just kind of want to know your side of it, because I'm not going to take one side's, story as gospel and be like, okay, well, I hate these guys. And not to mention, there was some shit that went down. Basically, someone forgot that they gave permission to put, stuff in a place. And basically now they're blaming Joe. And Sooty said some very awful things to Ember.
Yeah, I know about that. Yeah.
And to be perfectly honest, I don't roll that way. Like, I don't like drama. The most drama I want to deal with is, some like for instance, if Kirk knocked me out and ate my combo, that's about all the drama I want. I roll with the punches. Like, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. There is no escape from drama. Okay, well, there's still drama on our end of things, but nothing like, it's not wildly bad, but it happens. It's not something you're ever gonna really get away from, especially when you have a lot of people around. It happens. It's just kind of the way I look at life these days. It's, you're gonna have to deal with drama, but around people
that comes with life.
It comes with whoever you want to like. It comes best with who you vibe best with, right?
Yeah.
So put it this way. I don't know why they still talk about us, and if they still are, they need to like move a little bit forward with their lives a bit.
That's the crazy thing about it, though. Like, I've been here a little over 2 weeks, okay, and almost every chance they get, they're talking shit about the Funhouse. But every time I'm hanging out with the Funhouse, you guys are like, they're not even a blip on your radar. It's like they're holding on to a very deep grudge that I'm pretty sure they don't even know the root cause of it anymore.
Well, whatever it is, look, let's just start with what you were told, and then I'll tell you what I did, and you can decide on yourself of who's bad or good. To me, it doesn't really matter. Like, I'm not innocent here. I've done bad things. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, we're all not, good people,
Well, what have you heard? And I'll.
So, basically, what they were, they as in, Sooty was saying is, you killed her pre-husband.
Okay, hold on. What's a pre-husband?
I don't know. I had to ask that too, and she basically said her fiance.
Okay, I did do that, but yeah, okay, continue.
Yeah. And then she said, granted, you were going through some stuff mentally, and, people do crazy shit when they're in a mental break, but she is really, hung up on, the murder. But they're like, they see you guys as gangbangers, criminals, constantly,
we are criminals.
hurting each other. There's no,
we do that.
There's no honor amongst each other. You all screw each other over. And I'm like, okay, this is all clown,
Yes, we do.
Like back in my other city, like, I had a friend, every chance I got, I threw him under the bus saying that he was a meth dealer. Did he sell meth? No. Did he cook meth? No. Did I tell the cops that his apartment was full of it? Absolutely. But it was fun. It's there's a fine line, like, I will never screw someone over if it's not, if it's something that gets them in trouble and is not like something we're gonna laugh about down the line. No, like serious shit. Nah. But if I'm gonna screw you over and it's gonna be hilarious, okay, absolutely. But like, they don't see it that way. They're very much for profit. And because anything that seems to interrupt their business, they don't like. So basically, the mere existence of you guys irks them. Or feels like it,
But
you know?
what are we doing that's interrupting them?
It seems like you guys are just doing your normal thing. Like, I can't explain it. It's like that really petty girl at school who gets really mad because the pretty girl's just oblivious doing whatever she wants, and she's just mad for no reason. You guys in this instance are the pretty girl.
Okay, so is that it?
Yeah.
So that's it? That's like literally all they're mad about?
Yeah, I'm just confused on why they hate you guys breathing.
Okay. Look, Sooty being upset, 100% valid. I murdered Richard Tips. Yes, her fiance. I murdered him. I did do that. Was I in the right state of mind? Absolutely not. Is it an excuse? No, it's not.
Yeah.
I feel bad. She wanted to talk about it. When she came back, confronted her, we talked about it. But it's way deeper than that, to the point that we're not talking right now. She lit my house on fire after that. Mind you, did I deserve that? Yeah. I murdered her husband.
Yeah.
But she has a thing of never telling the truth. She lies a lot. She didn't tell me nothing. She tried to cover it up, but didn't say nothing about it. And then I had 2 clowns instantly try to cover for her, which obviously made me realize, okay, she was mad at me. It is what it is. But she lied about it. Not only that, me and City haven't seen eye to eye for a long time. She skipped out on the wharf with the mimes way back. She didn't go. She was infected with something, mymitis or something. She couldn't speak, and she had this issue. Now, she couldn't go to the war because of that? Sure. We could swallow that. But little did she know that she told Kirk well before the mymitis. She was not going to that war anyway. She was going on vacation with her husband. She wasn't going to fight with us or help us. That was always the plan. So she came back. I started to try to get the clowns back together because none of us were getting along. I didn't talk to my best friend, for yuck's sake. So I tried to form the NCO. It was like we called it the New Clown Order with a list of rules to get the clowns to, not to be one clique anymore, but just to all understand we can all clown around the same type of rules, right? It's like, it was to bring us all together in a way, and it actually kind of worked. But then City started getting up all in my business about she was gonna sign it, but she wanted to be one to make decisions because I had picked a few clowns to help me build it. But I didn't trust her because I knew what she did. She didn't know that I knew. And she went to great lengths to try to manipulate me, to put her in that position. It didn't work. But like, she went as far as to like crying and trying to make me feel bad with her emotions, and then went from saying weird things about like, where's the women clown in this, to me finally telling her, yeah, like I know what you told Kirk. But she didn't apologize for that. She was just sorry that she got caught. Because she's like, yeah, she finally admitted after after it was thrown in her face, but then she vowed to never talk to Kirk again. So are you really sorry that you did anything at that point? You're just mad that you were caught.
Yeah.
It's just, And then there's just a lot of personal things too.
Okay.
You've never met her? Her name is Cups. My fiance. She's gone. She went through some stuff too. There was some weird thing going on that seemed like Sooty didn't like. Well, Cups, especially at first. Like, did not want her around at all. I don't know. I didn't want her around at all. Then, seemed to be good after. It was fine, and actually they seemed to be becoming friends, which was great. Until it wasn't. Because when Cups was gone, Sooty immediately comes to me saying, I am now here to take over queen duties till she's back. Which does not leave a good taste in my mouth.
And well, you also don't do that.
Because it's not only that. What duties do you think you have? You can't just come in and take over queen duties. That's not how I don't know what she thought was going on. But it made me realize that it wasn't about the goodness of the clowns and everybody was more for her. I didn't react to it at the time. Because I didn't understand it at the time. It didn't click. But it clicked later. There's a weird thing with some clowns that it's happened to many over time that feel some sort of type of way of different clowns coming in. But the problem is if me talking to you now, a long time ago would have been an issue for some. Bon Bon did the same thing to Twinkles a long time ago, which Twinkles is one of my best friends now. But I brought him to the Funhouse one day and Bon Bon said to me, why is he here? As if I'm not supposed to give the guy a chance. You know, if I didn't give Bon Bon a chance, you never would have been there. If I didn't give Sooty the chance, she definitely would have been there. Just like if I never give you a chance. You can't make anything out of that.
Yeah.
It's a lot of things, but after the Funhouse got burnt was just the nail in the coffin. And how it was handled. Also, when we talked about when I murdered Richard, look, I'm not innocent. I did something horrible to her. But she told me that I'm not allowed to leave, like I had to still be in her life, and I couldn't. I needed to heal too.
Yeah. It also sounds like at the same time, she didn't let you leave. She pushed you out.
In some ways more than other. I was kind of pushed out a long time ago, really. Just the last few things just sealed that coffin. It's more now, too, that when things escalated, I got this issue that I don't really want to get too much details of, but...
Yeah.
Somebody wanted me to shoot Sooty in the head for what she did to the house. I didn't want to do that. But that was the option for... It was either shoot Sooty in the head or things were going to get way worse. I didn't want to, but, like, you know, it was kind of looking like he was going to go down that route. Now, if Sooty really cared about everybody, she probably would have faced that guy for it to happen. But she didn't. Mind you, she'll try to make it seem like she did, but she didn't. It's not hard to make that call and be like, I'm coming to you right now. It's not hard to just show up at the house and take that.
Yeah.
She didn't want to. And rightfully so, why should she, right? But you can't claim that you'll do anything for the sake of the clowns to protect everybody because that's who you are and run from something like that. Even when you don't necessarily deserve to get shot. Not only that, it escalated from there. Clowns started getting kidnapped and brought somewhere to do a little video. And the video was their thoughts on Sooty. Now, I can tell you this straight up that ain't no clown innocent in this one. Because everybody that went to this place to sit in a chair and speak their thoughts and answer questions on Sooty were not guided to answer in any way.
Ooh.
Because it was made very clear that their answers were not going to get them into trouble. Everybody was honest. And none of them said good things about Sooty. Mind you, two of them, I think it was Keith, said negative things but then justified it, which was edited out of that tape. Just have the negatives in there without the justification. Now, that was bad for Sooty because that tape got spread out to the city and and obviously was given to Sooty. And she saw that. Some of the clowns lied to her and said they were forced to say those things. And I think some of the clowns weren't even confronted about it. Because she didn't make that step to try to talk to them. So if she hates all the clowns and blames me that they don't talk to her, it's so far from the truth. Every single one of those clowns in that house can be friends with whoever they want. They can talk to Sooty, they just gotta leave specific business that we conduct there out of it. I don't want specific things being talked about. But they could be friends, they could hang out, they could talk to her. That's been made very clear several times, but no one does it. Now the ones that don't, that's between them and her. It's not a Funhouse clown versus Neon Circus thing whatsoever. Has every clown individually with her. Because everybody in that house can do whatever the yuck they want. In terms of talking to have friends, whatever. The only things they can't do is talk about the business that we all get together for. And that's not a lot to ask. It's very reasonable. But that doesn't get in the way of friendships. Neon Circus hates us for pathetic reasons. Ursula did something horrible to me. So she probably talks a lot of yuck because she's upset that I want nothing to do with her. That's a personal issue between me and her. She's a bad person. Sooty, on the other hand, is not entirely a bad person, but does bad things and lost the plot. She does not fit in well with what I have been trying to build for so many years. We do not mesh well. But then it escalated into her making me see her now as a bad person, especially for how she treated Tessa recently in their last conversation. Put the nail in the coffin to where I will not now be ever even willing to bridge a gap. I am not going to try to ruin her life. I am not going to try to kill her. I'm not going to go looking to try to get people to hurt her. I just don't want anything to do with her. And that's it. I'm just staying away from her.
Yeah, I mean...
Pockets! Pockets just can't follow instructions. He is not a bad guy. I will still be friendly with him every time I talk to him. I do not hate Pockets at all. But Pockets makes bad decisions and could not respect the rules and the very strict rules that I put down for several years. He came to me when the Funhouse, when we started kicking a business off there, that he wanted to come back. So I told him no. But he could, if he starts to come around and changes his ways and does what I expect of him. And then I never really seen him much after that. And then it made me realize he was there for the business, not for the vision. So that's why he's there as well. Keith, hard guy to read. Not a bad guy. But honestly, not a very honest guy either. And not really a clown. A clown is what you make it, right?
Yeah.
I won't dictate who really is a clown or not. But what I can dictate is the clowns that I want to associate with. I want clowns with strong personalities. Keith made his choice. And if Keith says negative things about me, fair. I don't really have anything negative to say about Keith. It's just hard for me. The Keith one is hard for me. Everybody else? Neon Circus, I don't know who's part of it. Don't care. Don't know them. Except for Bringle, really. But Bringle comes to the Funhouse and says, oh man, I'm so sorry. I didn't really mean to say these things. Sooty's bad. Sooty, led me on, did this and that. And then I hear a couple days later he's talking yuck, and then he comes back and he's saying, oh no, I just want to hang out with you guys. He's just a weirdo.
Bringle says Bringle.
Yeah, he's just a weirdo.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
I
don't know what the real beef is. There's no beef between Funhouse Clowns and Neon Circus. There's personal beef between individual people.
Yeah,
and that's mine. Because I can't tell
opened
you the
my
rest.
eyes. Boy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of put a lot of things in perspective, a lot of frankly, a lot of what they've said is just petty, and I kind of gauged that from the beginning, like with what you said, Pockets, for instance, you said not a bad guy, he's not a bad guy.
He's not.
He's helped me out a lot, the last 2 weeks, he took me on a couple jobs. We do things around the city, but like with the Ember situation, I'm 90% sure he's the one that in the bar.
He's the one that what?
And I think he's the one that put the stuff in the bar. I'm not 100% sure, but if you look at the outside from looking in, not many people have keys to that place.
Okay.
Jojo, I'm pretty sure, doesn't have keys to that place, and they blame Jojo.
Let me ask you something.
Yeah.
So their fingers are still getting pointed.
Yeah,
so
no, absolutely. It's 100% internal thing now with
so
them.
So no one in there stepped up and said it was mine?
No, there's no integrity. That's one thing that
they belong together. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, that's one thing that kind of I'm not even kind of, it rubbed me the wrong way, like here I am, I just moved here, you're gonna preach about love and fun, but you're pointing fingers, bashing other clowns and standing in front of a bar blowing shit up all day, like what kind of life is that?
It's the life some choose, and if that's what makes them happy, hey,
if that's what makes them happy, sure, but like they talk, like I've heard Sooty talking shit about Twinkles,
That's
Twinkles
crazy.
is an awesome guy. Like him.
What can you say about Twinkles that's negative? I'm just curious. I
I'm-
really actually want to know.
You know, I wish I paid attention, but I was too high and I noped out of the situation. You know, I've rolled around a couple times with Twinkles and Sneaky. Like, I would love to get to know them more, you know? Like, they are my vibe. Yeah. So, yeah, you know, I'm not gonna like try to force my way into your ranks, you know. But for this
Listen,
war coming up,
I'm gonna give you some advice here.
yeah, no,
There's no trying to convince anybody that's trying. It's not a difficult task to get involved in stuff we get involved in. All you gotta do is be you and just slowly get to know everybody.
Yeah.
And the time will come that we're gonna be like, hey.
yeah,
here's a key, man.
and that's
That's
what
all
I
it
want.
takes. That's
you
all
know?
it takes.
With this war coming up, yeah, you know, I was gonna make a Lord of the Rings joke and be like, you've got my axe. So I'm working on getting money. I'm gonna get a gun. Yeah. But
Good man.
yeah.
I'd be happy to have you there. And listen, you know who's part of the. You kind of have a rough idea, especially yesterday, who's part of the Funhouse.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, what helped was I met a good portion of you, you know, back in the day. And now it's just trying to forge that relationship, you know?
It's going to take time.
Yeah.
And don't be surprised if there's days that people are too busy or nobody's going to be able to hang out with you. That happens.
Oh,
But
trust me, it doesn't bother me.
Once you start to get to know everybody, your phone will start ringing a lot more. Because this is mainly about your friendships and how you are as a clown. And if you can
I'm
kind
sorry,
of understand.
I can't hear you.
You can't understand me? You can't hear me? What the fuck? Hear me right now? How about now?
Chatty? Hello? Chatterbox? Think I need a mumble pill. Hello, can you hear me?
I hear you.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Better.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, where were we?
Okay, I was just saying that the best thing you're gonna do is just take your time. Your phone will start ringing a lot more once you get to know everybody. We'll start bringing around on things. It's a slow building relationship, and that's the best way to approach things like this because we need to see how you are, right? What your personality is like, and if you are going to help push our vision, right? And that's just being, you know, you got to be able to take L's on the chin.
Yeah.
And understand that there's a big difference between being frustrated and just being angry. And you got to find out how to juggle that, and when the appropriate time is to juggle that. It's gonna take time.
Absolutely.
But you could just put your head on. You can do it. I appreciate you know the info. I don't.
No, I needed this. I'm sorry. I was a little selfish on this. I needed it.
That's
you
okay.
know, because like I said, I don't want to like listen to one party and be like, oh, okay, those guys suck. You know.
Yeah. Listen, you can still hang out with them. I know you got your friends there and stuff. There is no problem with you bouncing around doing whatever you want. You can do anything you can want. All right? Just if we bring you on something and you hear a little bit of info, what we're doing, something happening, just don't go telling people. Keep that with us, right?
Yeah. Yeah, good thing I know how to read a room.
That is very important.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you an example here. If you ever hear somebody tell you, I got kicked out, I just made a couple mistakes, never listen to stuff like that. Because we have Ember Quinn, okay? We have Ember Quinn, the biggest yuck up you will ever meet in your entire life.
Ember's great.
Reason why Ember is always, always, always coming back and always has a spot is because Ember makes up for it by being herself and being a good yucking clown. She is a good example to follow. But minus the being a total. Bow! She just put a dent in my car. Minus being an entire yuck up that doesn't listen, but she still finds ways to make up for that. And she takes her punishments on the chin.
Yeah, as you should.
Put it this way. If Ember was getting married, let's say she was having a wedding right now, and I called her, and I said, Ember, I need you to go kidnap the mayor and publicly execute him right now. During her wedding, she would go kidnap the mayor and come back to her wedding and do it there.
Yeah?
She would do it. Ember's very valuable, and she's a yucking good clown. And a lot of people like to use her as a, why do you keep letting her back?
Yeah, she seems to be the scapegoat for a lot of things. And honestly, like...
she's earned her place.
Yeah.
She just loses privileges sometimes.
Yeah. But if there's one person that probably will never lose the plot, it's her.
Yeah.
Maybe because she's, you know...
kind of dumb.
Honestly... No, I'm not. Yeah, no.
But yeah,
you think she might be too stupid to lose the plot?
I think you gotta be really stupid to lose the plot. So, no.
Yeah, no,
She's
great.
not all that dumb. But,
yeah.
Listen, that's basically it of my side of events.
I appreciate this. Thank you.
Any other clown has anything to add or whatever, that's their personal view. But it has nothing to do with me or the Funhouse in general, like what we got going on. If people ain't talking to each other, that's between them and whoever's involved, right? It's not a big like, hey, we're Funhouse, and that's Neon Clown. That's it. The main thing that they gotta follow is we're not out to go shoot them, Star Wars with them, and ruin them. The odd prank is fine. We opened an ammo crate on top of Sue's house today. It was really yucking funny.
Yeah.
And then I was reminded very quickly as to why we shouldn't be, even doing that or going around her at all, because yuck.
Speaking of prank calls, so I've been kind of getting more information also. I met Osvaldo back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
First time I ever talked to him was when we all went to prison. I walked up to him and I was like, "Hi, Osvaldo. I'm Marley." And he went,
"Listen here, motherfucker. I hate you. I'm going to choke you until you stop moving. I'm going to cut your head off. I'm going to bring it around the city, and I am going to show all of your friends and family." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." He's like, "It's my first day. I'm annoyed. I've had a bad day."
And since then, he continuously says he wants to cut my head off and he hates me.
He has dementia.
Yeah. Also, like, I think there's a combination of dementia and he just might think I'm a different person, because I hardly have ever talked to him.
Listen, you'll get through to him at some point, but this is a good opportunity for you to have a little bit of fun with it. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, funny you say that. He went into the ICU and I was like, well, I'm gonna, raise some money for him. I don't know how to raise money, so I called every single person in the lemon list, told them that I worked for Osvaldo Pingafria LLC collections agency, and they all defaulted on a loan of $143,000. Not only did I not get any money, I found out a lot of people are very mad at him, and he owes a lot of money
Now
to
we
a
gotta,
lot of people.
Now we gotta try to pin that on Ember somehow.
He knows it's me now.
Well,
Yeah.
Now
But
you-
I cooked up a new one where now I'm calling random people, like the vice PM of ADMC, that work for the Los Santos Refrigeration Union, and I'm calling about the status of all the refrigeration units. And he said that I've tricked him twice. He's going to rip my throat out and kill me next time he sees me.
Did you call me about a fridge?
I did.
You sack of yuck. Nah, man. W, man, that's yucking funny. Man, that's not even bad. I mean,
No, it's not.
I would keep going with that and do it until he snaps, basically.
Okay.
But just don't be surprised if it's a really bad snap and he comes
Oh
after
yeah,
you
no,
really bad.
I 100% anticipate getting very hurt.
Oh boy. Well, okay. Well, listen, I gotta go see my mom. But
Okay. Tell her I said hi.
I will not do that. You don't talk to my yucking mom.
What? You said that your mom was Tessa, right?
Yeah, you better leave
She's
my
really
mom.
nice. She was really nice to me, and
Better not be too nice.
what? Okay.
Yeah, you better watch what you do, man. Listen.
Okay.
That club, go get that thing waxed, all right?
Yeah.
I think it's disgusting.
Yeah, no, it still smells like sooty.
Okay, you got a lot more problems to figure out. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, great talking to you, man. I look forward to seeing you more, all right?
Okay. Bye bye. Thanks for the talk.
No problem.
He says it still smells like sooty. Yeah, that's her club, chat. He mentioned that. That's her old club. Sooty gave it to him. People died here, bro.
Likely story.
What's going on?
Chatterbox, is that you?
Yeah, what's up?
We
How
killed
you
the
been,
cops.
man?
What do you mean you killed the cops?
There was like a terrible
They blew
accident that
up.
happened up here.
Oh, is that with all
No.
those piled up cars? Is that what that was?
Yeah, I'm trying to get people to like call the
Yeah.
cops on people who do that because they're trying to ruin the gem of the north that is grapeseed.
It's
And
normal
it's not good
hubcap
like
stuff,
I
you
just got
know?
we got a new business moving in up here, and then this happens, and now look, everyone's gone because no one
Yeah.
wants to be here because the terrible attack
So,
that just happened.
so you're telling me that every time people are gonna stack up cars, you're just gonna call the cops?
100%, yeah.
That's you know what? You know what? Stand on business, Delver.
Well, I'm supposed to be responsible for a lot of properties up here, so like, who else is gonna do it?
What's the business you got opening up?
Oh, Helen, Bruce, and
you wouldn't
what's
be
her name?
interested.
What? Oh,
Well, no.
Why not?
Helen, Bruce, and Veronica are running the shop over there where they're selling like candles and stuff like that.
Okay.
And they want to do like you'd have to hear the pitch. They're about to be here soon. They want to sell a lot of cool stuff though that
Okay.
like you'd use in a dimly lit environment. That's like their
Yeah.
theme. So like candles and stuff.
Sometimes in a red room.
Oh, but also flowers. They want to sell flowers.
Okay, okay.
I think they
Oh,
want
yeah,
to do like. Do they want to do horoscopes? Something like that. It was also something related to horoscopes. I don't know.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So, I think because they're part of the sheriff's office, at least two of them. So I think
It's gonna
I'm
be a
tell
really
them,
good
hey,
gift shop.
Yeah, it's gonna be really nice.
Well, yeah. Well,
I'm
good.
gonna
You're
tell 'em
you're a
that their
landlord
bills-
now, and you're doing a good job, Delver.
I think I'm gonna try and negotiate for them that like, hey, you guys don't have to pay bills as long as you like try and arrest people who blow these fucking cars up here and actually call the cops. Because like this is ridiculous.
I got a question.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
have a criminal record?
Not really.
He's about to.
Okay, well, I need your help on June 5th, Delver.
I'm one bad day away from a criminal record and
Oh.
a bad record too.
Well,
I'm taking him boosting.
oh, this is, I love this. Oh, you're sick?
Yeah, yeah.
The chicken man.
I think I'm sick, but I'm self-diagnosed, so...
Oh. Well, I need your help on June 5th. Can you help me?
What do you need?
To kill mimes.
Again?
They're
Kill
coming
'em
back.
again? I was at the last one.
Yeah, there's
He
gonna
was
be.
there.
Imagine
I
there's.
got like...
Imagine last time, but double the amount of them.
I had like the most awkward meeting at the hospital after that because I showed up there with Nakota. We both came back from that, and then I was just chatting with him in the corner, and he's like, "Were you there?" And I was like, no." And then he was like, "Well, I was there," and I was like, "Well, I wouldn't know that." And then he's like, "I'm pretty sure I saw you there," and I was like, I didn't see you there because I wasn't there." It was really awkward.
That is really awkward, man. Oh my god.
I had to like distract him so he wouldn't do real police work. So I just
Yeah.
had him in the corner and I monologued him for like 30 minutes.
Well, you know.
I keep taking mimes hostage.
Please keep doing that, please, for the love of you.
Great.
They're bad people. Oh!
Oh, just in time.
Well, if it isn't the second yet, they put a dent in my bumper.
Oh.
Hi, Chatterbox.
Hey, what's good, homie?
Oh, what's good? What's good? It's
Chatterbox. Oh, Lord have mercy. You about to shut the fuck out, you
I
Chatterbox.
bring those shoes to you. What the hell?
You want to shoot me for pulling out a shoe?
No.
Okay, you know what? I gotta go. I gotta go to the city and go get something.
Chatterbox, come for old time's sakes. Come on,
What do you mean for
Chatterbox.
old time's sakes? What's that supposed to mean?
Remember all the plea deals we signed so we didn't have to go to court? Remember when I didn't
that's
call in your
right.
ex-lover to court to make
Excuse
a dramatic
me?
entrance?
Yeah, Bruce is gonna work at that business over there.
Yeah,
He's
we're
part of the
working
community now.
Bruce, you better behave, man, because if you make me mad, man, I'm gonna have to be sending Ember over to your business all the time. I don't think that'll be good.
Not Ember, my twin.
I'm gonna get a sprinkler system in that building.
Yeah. Okay, now I'm really sending her over if you do that. So I win no matter what here.
No, I'm not. No, it'll be very not fire resistant.
Yoink.
It's pro.
What did you take from my yuckin' car? Belle, if you drive away, I'm gonna escalate.
She's still at the
I didn't take anything. I was not in there long enough.
I'm escalating. I'll be back.
Hit her. Hit her.
No escalating.
Oh my god! I'm escalating! Snuffles! What's up, man?
Look at our Photoshop.
Oh yeah, I just got like three meetings. It's been a day. What do you want?
I didn't know the clowns had a space program.
You're so yucked when I find you, Belle. You're yucked. You're yucked.
Yeah.
Officer Bell.
I might have a wallet.
For what?
Last night.
What happened last night?
5.
Oh.
He had $62 billion in his account at one point.
So he got caught?
Yeah, but I ended up going to bed before he got caught, so I had to turn in my money. Disappointing.
I can't wait to hear what happened.
Yeah, he got, apparently, he texted me, he got, swatted.
He got swatted?
Yes, SWAT come after him when I went to bed.
I yucking loved it. Hello?
Hey, man. Hey, was the meeting 9 p.m. or 10 p.m.?
It's 12 a.m.
Okay, there's no shot I'm still gonna be. If I'm still awake at 12 a.m., I need you to personally just dome me in the fucking head.
Sure, no problem.
All right, that's. Yeah, no, there's no. You think I'm gonna be awake that long?
I mean, if you're young and hip, sure, but if you're not, you know.
Are you saying I fucking can't?
You can't.
Are you saying I can stay awake 48 hours, motherfucker?
No, you can't.
What? You want to put a bet on it?
Okay, yeah, I bet you that you can't, and if you can't, I kick you out of the clowns, and if you do it, you stay in the clowns.
Okay, that's a lame bet.
Is it lame, though?
Yeah, that's a lame bet.
Why is it lame? Or are you just scared to take it?
Well, it's because you can't kick me out of the clowns.
Absolutely I can.
No, man, I look like a clown.
Fine,
just
if
land in the
you
back of the
don't do
house.
it, you're Stumbles or Snuffles or both personal assistant for 1 month.
Stumbles and who?
Snuffles.
I don't want to take the bet just in the off chance.
Are you scared?
No, I'm not scared. I would rather be
My
Dumbles'
assistant.
personal assistant than fucking Snuffles.
Really?
Yeah.
Chicken! Where you at?
I'm driving towards the Funhouse as we speak. Reina is going 155,000 miles an hour. I can't feel my face anymore, but that's nothing new.
Okay, well, I'm at the Funhouse too, and I'm about to get shot by a mime.
All right. When you get
Okay, I just want to get off that phone call. Twinkles!
Who was that?
That was Osvaldo. You should just call me like, hey, you should be, hey, assistant, hey, and just start giving him tasks. He'll start crashing out.
All right. Before that, look at your phone really quick and my text message I sent you. I read it.
Oh, what the yuck? This is sick.
I put it out of a
Is that
capsule.
actually on CSGO?
Yeah, it's a CSGO sticker. I put it out of a capsule and I'm going to send you a trade request.
Wait, are you actually serious?
Yeah.
Man, that's dope.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't know you
but I
could do
saw
that.
They got stickers that you could send. You could after you pull it out of the capsule, you gotta wait like 7 days, but then you can send it to people. And I've already waited that amount of time.
We gotta run some games, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I'm
Twinkles.
good call Osvaldo.
Okay, Twinkles, can I talk to you for a minute?
Okay.
I did not want to have this discussion. I never thought I'd ever have to talk to you about this. Oh my god, Twinkles, don't laugh, Max. You're making me feel so bad.
Okay.
Oh, this is bad.
What happened?
Well, where's Tessa right now?
She was with Osvaldo and Reina at Tuner.
Yep. How long ago was that?
Sneaky's was there also with her and Wendy.
Yeah, Twinkles, how long
that
ago was that?
Okay, Twinkles sent a text.
Because
Hold
I'm
on.
going to tell you how crazy time moves.
That was like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah. The minute I called you, I got a phone call from the hospital.
No.
Yeah.
Daddy, you better not say what Twinkle thinks you're going to say.
And yeah, you know who went bat-yuck crazy. And Twinkles, we got to you can't come to the Funhouse until this is resolved.
Wait. Wait, you're not talking about that?
Just kidding! I'm just joking.
Oh
None of
my
that
God.
happened. No, I wanted to tell you about something crazy that's happening.
Okay.
Okay, listen. I talked to Mickey, okay?
Yeah.
Because there's no way we're going to have enough guns in time without either breaking your bank.
Daddy,
What?
Daddy, what? He's got a knife.
Oh, look. Hide.
Osvaldo?
Okay, we'll just talk quietly right here because his father probably won't see us. So, I told Mickey to help us out one last time. In exchange, I'm basically his slave. So, if he ever calls me now, 10 years from now, whenever, I have to do anything he asks any time. So he agreed. So he's scouting right now to find illegal weapons getting moved. And we're going to have to go run this back and go steal them.
Okay.
I'm talking yuck loads of guns, yuck loads of ammo, yuck loads of anything we can get. He's gonna set something up for us to go take it.
Okay.
This is happening in the next, could happen tomorrow, could happen a day from now. It's because we don't have much time. June 5th
Yeah, we don't.
is soon.
It's right around the corner.
Yeah, so just be ready. I know you are ready. I just gotta get the crew to know that they need to be ready for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm looking at, for sure, you, me, Kirk, Tessa, probably Sneaky this time.
You don't want to get shot in the back of the head again?
Well, I would as long as if it's her that doesn't, not them. I'm better with that. And then I have to decide if it's gonna be Derpy, Happy, Ratchet.
Oh, it's gonna be.
You know, Wendy.
7 of us. Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna try to see if we can bring, you know, like 8, 9 clouds, but we'll see.
Okay.
But we have
Got
to.
it.
We gotta get a 6 for sure.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but just know that's coming. I didn't tell anybody but Tessa so far, so it's just the 3 of us that know.
If you're saying.
Uh-oh.
Am I effing right now?
Oh. And whatever he instructs you to do.
Wait, hold on.
That's Twinkles now, and he'll help you with
Can you hear me, Twinkles?
This guy is practicing his swings right now.
Shoot him.
Did it hurt?
Stupid bitch. Yeah, I got your ass, motherfucker. I'm fucking Cuban.
Wait, is Twinkles?
Yeah, I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. Fuck you.
Okay. This was something. Let me go grab some.
You have no idea what we. Stop shooting, and then Twinkles goes down.
Yeah, though, I'm not gonna lie. My view of that was really yucked.
We had
You
the
just
same
shot
view, Chatty.
Osvaldo. Osvaldo's walking, he just drops because you shot him. And then you're like, and then you just drop for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happened.
I have superpowers now. I don't know what to tell you guys.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I have superpowers now.
Oh my gosh.
They call me the Cuban Menace.
Oh my.
Yeah, well, yeah, so, yeah, that was my info for you.
Okay, sweet. Yeah.
Other than that, I talked to Marley, the clown. You've met him. I know you've met him.
No, fuck that guy.
Marley's, you don't like.
And
He
he
just
talked
calls
very
me about
highly
my
of you guys,
refrigerator.
Twinkles.
Yeah, he's been hanging out with Twinkles the Sneaky.
So, he came up to me, and he's like, yo, just kind of, he's like, I don't know, he was just kind of feeling weird, I guess, because I guess he came here with the Chaos Crew or something. Like he came to town with
That's
them.
like with Hubcap and them.
Yeah. And I guess then they hang out with Neon Circus, right? But then he said, this is the word for words he used. They claimed him. And he was like, what? But he didn't want to, like, he didn't, like, he's like, he didn't decide. They just said he's Neon Circus. Father, you're crazy for that. And
What do you mean?
So, then,
I'm not crazy for that. Hey, my phone's blowing up
Yeah,
already.
he told Twinkles that
That's
Sudi
crazy.
just basically said that you're part of us.
Hello.
Wow.
okay, so then I was talking to him, and he was like, I just want to hear your side of things. I'm like, my side of what? And I guess he's known them for 2 weeks, and he's, I guess, constantly, I guess the people in Neon Circus are talking mad yuck about us every day. We're living rent-free in their heads, guys.
Yeah. No, he told Twinkles that ever since he came into town and he met them, they just been mentioning us.
Yeah, so he's like, I want to know what happened. And I'm like, look, man, I don't know what happened. I'll just tell you, like, what I did to them specifically and what they did to me and what things are like now. And I explained it to him, and he was like, okay. And apparently he's like, I guess not hanging out with him anymore. I don't know. So expect him to come around here a little bit more. He seems like a good guy, so I'm willing to give him a chance to see, feel him out a little bit. But we have to be careful because we want to make sure he's not, we have to make sure he's actually a good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
good vibe,
did
right?
tell Twinkles that they just have drama with themselves and us.
Oh.
But he wants to stay far away from them because.
Oh yeah, apparently he said he was talking mad yuck about you, and I was like,
wait, what?
could have Sudi said about you? Like Twinkles, like what could Sudi say about Twinkles that's so bad? And he goes, I don't know. I was so high and I didn't want to listen, so I didn't listen. I was like, okay, well.
That's crazy.
But, yeah, listen, I just told them don't comment on stuff. Just let them do their thing. Who cares if they talk yuck? Because honestly, who actually cares? Let them do their thing. But I got some info on the ammo crate, or not the ammo crate. Yeah, the ammo crate. Whatever. That was was in the bar. Ammo, a crate full of weapons, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he said that it was somebody in the bar that did it, and he's like, he's pretty sure Pockets did it, but instead they blamed Joanna and Ember, but neither of them got keys or something there, but it was Pockets, but they're not, no one's in there is just confessing to do it, but at the same time, Sooty knew but just forgot, but still whoever did it just doesn't want to confess, which is probably Pockets, so they're having like this really bad drama right now. And they're blaming, so they're blaming us.
Yeah, that's what he told Twinkles too. And Twinkles was like, so they're just stupid.
I don't like, what the heck, man?
Yeah, I got a question.
What?
Who the fuck are the Neon Circus?
Who are they?
Yeah, well, who the fuck are they?
Twinkles calls them.
Hi, Wendy.
Hey, sorry to interrupt. Who the yuck moved the blueprints? I'm trying to make some baseball bats for the mayor.
Call.
We moved it. Oh.
But there was we got
Oh,
raided.
Twinkles already. If it's for Elena, Twinkles already is making them right now.
Okay, perfect.
I
It
will
is for Elena.
Sort that out. Wendy, to get them back here. I'll sort that out.
Twinkles
No,
can
no,
bring it
you're
back.
fine.
If you
It's
want.
you can give it a day or two. If Twinkle's got it,
No,
it's fine.
yeah,
She said she's been waiting a bit, but we've been in
Wait,
shootouts, so I really
you
wanna
know
make
we
sure
got
we get
raided,
done
Wendy?
for her.
Yeah, she was here.
I know we got raided. I
Yeah,
got
that's why it was
handcuffed.
moved.
Listen.
They pushed my banana nut muffins to the ground.
Bring it back here whenever it's convenient. So the
Okay.
clowns can start doing that again. I gotta take this call. Hello?
Yeah.
Just as long as
Hi.
Elena's getting it done fine
I was
either
just
way.
calling to see if you got my text.
Sorry, I did. I was talking to
did you guys?
Snuffles, then Osvaldo, then Twinkles, now Wendy.
I'm
and that's-
sorry.
No, it's okay. And then I forgot that I was supposed to tell you, and I was supposed to call you and tell you a couple things.
Okay.
Are you busy right now?
No, I'm with Sneaky right now. We're gonna do a job, and I was wondering if you wanted to come along, because Bobby invited me.
Oh, Bobby.
It's the first one he's ever done off his computer, and he wanted to invite me, and I asked if you wanted to go, and I think you were busy, so oh God.
I'll go, I guess.
You don't have to. I
want
just
one condition.
I didn't know if you were bored and wanted to come do something.
Can I drive?
If you would like to drive, I'm sure he wouldn't mind.
Can I decide the getaway plan?
He did say you could, yes. Whatever wacky, crazy thing you want to do,
matter
feel
what?
free. I
Done.
think
Deal. I'll go.
okay.
Okay. Well, can you come to the Funhouse then? You can bring who you're with because then we could just leave
I'm
from
with
here.
Sneaky right now. I'll
Okay,
bring him to the
perfect.
fun.
Okay, perfect. Because you're gonna want to hear. You just need to.
Oh yeah.
To hear this.
Okay.
No, it's not.
All right.
It's nothing crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, it just.
Alright.
It's just stupid and kind of funny.
I'm on the way.
Okay, bye.
Oh, the Temu version.
Bye-bye.
Oh, that's
Tessa
not good.
and Sneaky are on the way here, and then I'm just gonna tell Tessa what I
For the
told you
meeting.
guys. And
No, the meeting was yesterday.
Oh, let me make sure Tessa
it's
knows.
at 12 a.m.
No, it's
Central
10. It's at
Standard
10.
Time, Osvaldo. Just make sure you're there.
Tessa,
At
I'm
the
just
chicken
letting you know
factory.
the meeting's in 30 minutes, okay? I
So
don't
he
want you to
didn't
be
take
late.
his
Charlie
pills,
looks
did he?
very
No.
angry.
No, he didn't.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You guys want a
Okay.
snack?
All right,
Yeah,
Sam,
sure.
okay. There's not a lot of clowns here. I think he's going to be very angry that
We
not
got
a lot of clowns are here for the meet. I mean, Kurt's not
Shortbread
even
cookies.
here. Oh, okay. All right.
I
Sounds
can
good. Okay.
check.
All right.
If
Well, see
not,
you
I
here.
can make some later.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye.
I might need some more flour.
I don't have
though.
dementia.
Hey, Reina, how you doing?
Hi. Hi, Reina.
Hi, Reina. We told her about the ring, by the way.
What ring? Huh?
What ring?
The ring that? Yeah.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
What
What are
ring
you
did
talking
you
about?
tell her about, Osvaldo?
No, the ringer. The ringer.
The
The
ringer?
huh?
Yeah, the ringer. Uh-huh.
Ringer. Yeah.
Is it because
Yeah.
we're gonna put you through the ringer if your dementia doesn't quit?
I don't.
have
You're not
dementia.
gonna do anything with that.
Hold on. He gotta call you back.
Okay, as long as one of us has it.
Oh my God, you just put $10,000 into his body.
Yeah.
I dropped the shortbread makings. God damn it.
I can't feel my left nipple.
Now we don't have shortbread.
You made her drop the shortbread, Osvaldo!
Look what you
I
did.
don't give a fuck.
Father?
Oh, not the father.
I said I don't give a fuck that he gives a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
That's still
Sorry
not.
about your
That's still not
shortbread.
good. That's still not good because then you're not giving a yuck. Then
Wait,
I give
before
a
he
yuck
gets up,
about
did
the
you
cookie
go into
dropping
my
that she's
room?
upset about.
No, I almost went into your room and then I got shot by Twinkles.
Twinkles and me both walked in here.
Yeah.
Osvaldo was in your room when we
No,
found
I
him.
have no interest going
Did you
into your
touch
room.
my
no
chocolate
offense.
stash?
I did. There's a chocolate stash? Hold on.
What the? What? Try and find it. You know what? Whoever finds a chocolate stash first wins.
I don't want to eat your chocolate.
Yeah, likewise. It probably has the baby aspens in it.
It's a cosmic
Ow!
brownie,
Osvaldo?
and it's pre-wrapped.
What was that for?
For being an
Pre-wrapped,
idiot.
and it's a cosmic
How's
brownie.
he an idiot?
Oh, you're about to see something.
Man.
You're about to learn, Osvaldo. As soon as
He
Tessa
doesn't
walks in
understand.
here.
I feel so
He's in
old.
for
He
big
doesn't
trouble.
understand the reference.
Huh?
You never seen the. Should I stab you for the test?
There's no way you'll do that.
No, I don't think I would.
Yeah,
I think I fear her more than anybody.
Yeah, I know. You got no guts.
Yeah, I would.
Chatty, what's your state ID?
1260, and Osvaldo stabbed me.
1260.
Ow.
Come on, Twinkles, I taught
Yeah,
you.
1260.
Yeah, Tickles was.
You were
What's yours?
slacking. You were
Osvaldo, turn around.
slacking.
Yeah,
Turn
he was
around.
lagging.
Turn
Oh
around.
my goodness.
Just make this easy.
Oh, I got the wrong guy.
All right, Chatty, you should have a thingy on your phone.
You've been invited to join contract laundromat. I missed it.
Who here
Wait, Tessa, are you
Tessa, I
didn't
missed
want
it.
my shortbread cookies, so I dropped
He
the
missed
dough.
it, I think.
It was Twinkles.
You do it again?
He said it
Uh,
in
Who
probably.
made
Spanish,
me
too.
drop the There's only one thing I know how to say in Spanish.
Come pinga.
Jeez, I hope this thing cost them money.
It means your mother sucks my dick. I'll put the shortbread
Yo
in.
te voy a partir la cara,
Who
brother.
else
No,
have you
no
already
falta
invited?
respeto conmigo. Que mira tú que estás en el piso ahí llorando, porque yo te cogí. Yo te cogí. ¿Qué te pasó, bro? Tú no existes ni de pinga, brother.
Y tú no hiciste como que en el
Como que, mira, yo
1900 que...
cogí tu amigo y fui rácata y tú tenías que
¿Qué
hacer.
amigo
Yo
tú
no
cogiste?
necesité ningún. Yo hice rácata,
Sí,
así
sí,
mismo,
¿qué pasó
brother.
que se hizo? ¿Qué
No, no,
hice
yo
eso?
ni
así?
brother, ni brother.
What the yuck are you guys saying?
Hang up.
Un gato.
But
Ay, ¿qué pasa si uno un gato? Tú eres un ratón.
Oye, Mickey Mouse no está aquí, brother. Mickey Mouse no está aquí. Mickey Mouse no está aquí, brother. Mickey Mouse.
No, ese eres tú.
No, that's Chatterbox, brother. That's Chatterbox.
What?
Yeah, Osvaldo did.
What?
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Tasha.
Twinkles ran out of. Oh, yuck. You have any shoes on you, Twinkles?
Yeah, not on him.
Oh. I guess on
When
your
did he
feet.
take Tickles' your shoes? Oh, yeah.
I have a tray of bacon wrapped water chestnuts.
Hey, that actually sounds awesome.
You said water? You wrapped water?
No, water chestnuts.
Yeah, water chestnuts are
It's raw. They're wrapped in bacon, and I air fried them so the bacon's
So
nice
did you
and
just
crispy.
have water shaped as a nut?
What?
Is that what it is?
What? What?
Tickle doesn't see what
What?
Tessa mean.
I think your dad's getting murdered. You should probably go convince that not to happen.
Another day that ends in Y. Another day that ends in Y. Oh, also, Utterbox had to get stitches.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
No.
You're such a. You shot
He
me.
came running. Osvaldo came running in the house, waving his knife around, like actually stabbing. Like, so if anybody came around the corner, they would just get stabbed.
And then he came into where we were, and he was about to swing, so Twinkle shot him. And then he got even closer again, so Twinkle shot him again. And then Twinkles got stabbed in the middle of shooting.
You're such a fucking gaslighter.
What happened?
I was walking towards fucking Wendy's room, and then I got shot, and
Wow,
then I walked
and
into
where-
fucking
where-
room
where
you
you
guys were
wanna
in.
be?
That you went into her room.
Where were we standing, Osvaldo?
I don't fucking know. All I know is you were in the other room, and then I was walking towards Wendy's room.
We were right.
Stabbing
We
the
were
air.
right in front of the door.
You were in front of Wendy's room.
Yeah, right in front of the door, and he came to
You're
try to
so
kill
full
us.
of shit. You're so full of shit.
Okay, how would
Both
you
of
remember?
are
You don't even know
fucking
when. You can't even
gaslighting.
remember when the meeting is, but you can conveniently remember this. Wow, man! Wow, classic Osvaldo.
I remembered when it was, but I had to stitch a cow.
How's that?
Flop gave me something.
Oh, he gave me.
Oh, I'm part of his gang, Flop Gang.
Oh, Snowball!
Yeah, I'm part of his gang too.
Oh,
He asked
no.
me to be his VP.
Oh, that's so cool.
And he gave me this snowball today.
Oh no.
And I'm gonna put it down the back of your jacket.
No, 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 no,
Oh,
no,
he's
no, no,
gonna
no,
get
no,
it
no,
now.
No, 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 no. Please, have mercy. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so cold. It's so cold. Oh my god.
Wait till after it melts and you're just wet.
I don't like this.
I
don't-
can't
now
pick
it's so-
people
You
up.
guys hear that?
Oh my goodness.
Hear what?
Sneaky fighting
was
somebody
my
in the
mom.
house?
Wait. Yeah, Twinkles does hear that.
Oh, Reina, you okay?
Oh, Twinkles does.
Oh, they're just yucking around.
I can. Alright, those shortbread cookies are in the oven.
Osvaldo.
No.
That's what Twinkles was doing.
No, Reina, you okay in here?
Yeah, Sneaky just punched me in my throat.
Okay.
Ah, he did.
Hey, it's Reina. Hi, Booby.
Twinkles will be back.
We don't need lockpicks.
Okay, Tessa, I'll tell you what I want to tell you, then we can probably get going, I guess. You met Marley, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Have you like got to know him at all?
Not exactly. He seemed nice though.
Yeah, so he's been wanting to talk to me for like 3 days. So today I finally said, okay. So I made him fix my car, and then I talked to him. And then, I knew it was Neon Circus related because he mentioned it. So I was like, kind of preparing for that. But I guess he said Neon Circus claimed him, but he didn't want to be there or something. He hangs out with Hubcap and Chaos Crew or something, and they were adopted by them in the Grapeseed there. So he was kind of stuck. But he was like, at first it was all right, I guess, but then it moved from that to every single day, or quite often, because he says he's been there only for 2 weeks, and they're constantly talking yuck about us, like really bad. And I just said, whatever, it doesn't matter. Like, what's the point of the convo? And he just says he doesn't want to hang around because it's a scary vibe over there, and he kind of wanted to get to know us more. And I said it was fine, but I was like, what is it that you need to know, though? Because he wanted to hear our side of events. And I'm like, there's no side. It's nothing to do with Funhouse versus Neon Circus. I'm like, it's personal stuff. So I just explained to him what I did to her and what she did to me, and then and then the Ursula stuff. I just explained to him everything that happened, and I'm like, that's it. And then he said, oh. And that was it. And apparently they're talking a lot of yuck about Twinkles.
What?
Apparently City was going on a rant about Twinkles. And then I was like, well, what did she say? And then he said, I don't know. I got high because I didn't want to listen. And I said, okay, well, all right. And so he's going to, just so you know, he's going to try to kind of hang out a little more because I said it was okay. I just told him to slowly get to know everybody, and then, things happen, good things happen. But yeah, he's just, I guess things are still bad over there. And then apparently I guess it's Pocket's ammo crate that was in that house, but they're blaming Joanna and Ember for it. But I guess Sudi knew about it, but forgot. So they're just not admitting it now or something. So they're having problems. And he's scared. So I don't know. It's just a mess, I guess. And apparently Ember's being blamed too. Ember and Joanna. So I don't know if this is like a ploy to try to have problems with us or something. But I'm just telling everybody not to bite on it because it's no sense. Like, who cares, right? Like, whatever.
That is exactly the vibe I wanted to go with after my phone call with her, because I have zero interest in whatever that is, that energy that's coming from over there. And I don't want anything to do with it. I don't think that we should be pranking them, even though, you know, the prank that occurred is something that we would do to really any other gang too. But it wasn't received in the same way, so I think we ought to just back off.
Yep, you're absolutely right.
And just not have to worry about it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I just have to try to get all the other clowns to just constantly remind them that just to leave it be and leave them alone, because they're just as bad as I was, right? So it's just like, especially Ratchet. Yeah. Ratchet's always like, let's go kidnap the Neo.
If you would like me to handle Ratchet with that kind of thing, I can.
He'll listen to you.
Takes me serious on that.
He'll listen to you, but he ain't listening to me. But everybody else seems pretty receptive. So
okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. But other than that,
we'll be a united front there then.
Yeah. When are we doing this job? Are we doing it now or?
Bobby said he's on his way over here. I think he's pretty much ready.
Okay.
So. Okay. You wanna think about your plan?
Well, my plan was to yuck over Bobby's. How many of us are going? Is there 6 of us or 5?
Yeah, there's 6.
Well,
I think it's you, me, Sneaky, Wendy, Reina, and Bobby.
So I was gonna get Reina to jump in the trunk before Bobby, because I was gonna make both of them go in the trunk, but I was gonna get her, and I was gonna be just drive off and leave them there.
Oh, what the yuck, Daddy.
Yeah, okay, I won't do that. I'll just come up with something better than that. But I think I'm gonna try to make sure Bobby goes to jail.
All right.
Okay, all right. Let's. Okay, well, all right. And also we're using one of his personal vehicles.
I'm just getting caught up on the meeting yesterday and everything that was said.
Oh yeah, you weren't here for the meeting.
Yeah.
Said that, Wendy.
Did Sneaky really say that?
What did he say?
Yeah, he did. I was there.
You want to not hold that up against me when I'm walking away?
So earlier Sneaky had a headache, and then I went over and I was like, Sneaky, are you okay? And then he told me 1 sex, and I don't know what kind of, like, how much time that is, so I just walked away for a long time, and then Sneaky tried to excuse himself by saying, when I walked up, he just thought about it, and now he's running away and jumping over the fence several times.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
I got a question, Wendy. Were you filled in on the meeting?
I need a gun by the 30th, and it has to be a big gun, not a deagle.
Yes.
Mime shit on the 5th.
Otherwise, they are going to murder you, Wendy.
Well, I prefer to not die again. I feel like 3rd time is not my lucky charm. So. Yeah. Alright. Can I murder them first?
Yeah, you can.
Can we finally buy spikes at Home Depot so we can line the driveway with spiked heads of mimes?
I think that's a great idea.
Yay! And then I can connect the spikes with their intestines so it's like a velvet rope.
You know why.
Wendy, you scare me sometimes.
Okay.
I don't think you said anything.
Thank you,
What
Sneaky.
the hell is
Sneaky doesn't
going
think I said
on?
anything
What's going on,
wrong.
man? How are you?
Why?
Thank you.
Okay, now the tables have turned here, man.
Why is everyone beating each other off out here?
Oh, honey, don't say it like that.
Okay,
Please don't.
Beating each other up, that's what it is.
Is this your
Beating
personal
each
car,
other up.
Bobby?
Beating each other up.
Great, we're using it.
What?
Does it have any strikes?
I don't think so.
Okay, well you
Not
better
yet, doesn't.
you better pray it's not, because I'm going to punch a cop in the face at the laundromat to turn this into a violent felony.
It's a VAF anyway.
Wow!
Because you take a hostage.
Just a little Wendy.
It's a VAF anyway, isn't it, Chatterbox?
I can't.
What?
It's a VAF anyway, because you need to take a
Oh,
hostage.
Osvaldo's dead.
No, that's not a VAF.
Yeah, it's just, you know.
But you'd have to take a hostage. That's violent.
You don't know how many
somebody
times
help
we've done
Osvaldo?
this
I
with
can't
no
help people
VAPs?
out.
No, they're only gonna put a VAP on your car if you actually do something that they're like,
Osvaldo.
nah, this guy's getting
I
one.
can't feel my face.
Can somebody help him, please? I can't.
Okay,
I
we
can't
can
pick
use
him
my
up
car.
inside.
What you got
Okay.
here?
Like some
Hacking
mining racks.
device. Okay.
Yeah, I need
Salvia.
that. Don't take it.
These
Mining
Hey,
rack.
don't take my shit! Now you're just stealing my shit,
What do you,
bro!
what do you mean
sell
we need room
this.
for the stuff?
Okay, can I have my stuff?
I need this
Only
mining
if we
rack.
get away.
You can keep the salvia. I just want the mining racks.
I didn't take any of the mining racks. I took a hacking
I
device.
took them.
You did take, and I want that actually as well.
Well,
Wait,
you know,
you did a
there's
job
gonna
with
have to
Bobby,
be
don't you?
some manners here in order for that to happen.
Please, please, Chatterbox, please.
All right, I'll give it back to you.
Wait, we're doing
It's
a
gonna
job
be
with
over
Bobby.
there.
Why would you do that?
I
You don't
gave it
want
back.
that.
Why would you do that?
What do you? Well, okay, I guess I'll go get it then.
No, 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 no. I got it.
Okay, so there's no problem here. All right. That's a
I got
nice
his
door,
chair.
Twinkles. That's a nice
got his
door.
chair.
That's
You
a
can sell it
big,
for money.
That's a big door, man.
Wendy?
Who's going this
All
thing?
right.
I have no idea.
We got me, Chatterbox, Tessa, Reina, Sneaky, Wendy.
Oh.
Wendy.
Okay, I'm driving, and I'm also negotiating, and I'm not doing
Yes.
anything else.
Okay, deal.
I have a gun.
Wait,
Okay.
what? Do you have an engine in this buffalo?
No, I'm pretty sure it's
Do you want me to get
mostly
something
stock.
smaller or?
Okay.
That's okay. So then it won't be a worry if you get a VAP on it. This is great.
Very green. You know.
All right, squad, load up.
Wait, let me put my
You guys
gun
are
away so I don't
hot.
have to
Do you
lose
have a
it because we
hot
need
kit
it for
down
the
here?
war.
I can source some stuff to
Shit,
you.
where should I put
Oh
it?
yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna put this gun in my room. Nobody touch it, please.
What'd you say, V?
You know what? Chatterbox, I'm putting my gun in your car.
Okay. You want me to open it?
I see ya.
I don't know why I'm holding up a gang sign, but I am.
Here, Wendy, no, what I'll do is I'll park it, so whenever you need it back, you just grab it, and you'll be able to get it.
Aw, thanks, homie. I appreciate you.
He said no.
It's in the trunk. I got another one in case.
What?
I'll get shoes when we go to the
He
city.
said no.
Sorry, Bobby, I gotta drive.
Okay, we'll put it in your car.
How many
Daddy.
blueprints did you have? Oh my
That was
god.
the agreement. Yes,
Daddy.
Knuckles?
Looks like you
Okay,
gotta
let's
get in the
go.
trap.
Before you leave, you
You're
might
doing
want to
it
go
for
get
fashion.
shoes.
I'll get shoes in the seat, 'cause I gotta
Me
change.
and Reina can get in the trunk.
Thanks for the heads up, though, because that would have been embarrassing.
What?
Thank you.
Just walk
Thank you.
You don't
barefoot.
want to step on a day.
I've noticed that. I've
When
noticed.
the trunk opens, get in.
Oh god, wait, wait, wait,
Five.
wait, wait.
See?
Okay.
On the
Four.
pop. On the pop.
3,
Three to one.
Now.
2,
On the pop.
One.
Pop.
See, Reina, remember, this is...
Yeah. Swag one. Swag
Somebody
one.
else do it. I'm
Swag
so
one,
bad at
swag
this.
one.
Oh, remember yesterday you gave us trouble?
4,
Okay, that wasn't my fault.
3,
It was
On the
your fault.
pop. On the pop.
2,
That was
1.
What?
Pop.
Sneaky's fault.
See, watch
What?
your
Watch
setup
all
first
3 of
try.
them get in. What? 5,
Come on, guys!
On the pop. On the pop.
3, 2.
What?
Pop.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Bobby, can you stop being
Wait.
stupid, please?
Wow.
Question,
Good
why
job.
did
Good
Tessa-
job.
why'd
First
you
try.
get in
First
the trunk?
try.
Just in case
Thank
someone
you,
curious
Bobby.
as to
Thanks.
who it would be.
See you guys.
Welcome, Chatterbox.
We gotta have a seat for the hostage.
Oh, looks like I gotta get out and get back in. Bobby, you got a gun?
Nope.
Okay. This is probably why you
I've got knuckle dusters.
I got a knife. I got a knife. Oh.
Oh, also, everyone, while we're all here, Bobby is our resident sad
I'm
clown.
not your
His
resident
clown
sad
name
clown.
is Sad Shady because
That's
he looks
not-
like Eminem.
Sad
But he's sad.
That's not
sad
true.
Shady, sad Shady.
not
Can you give
true.
us a little, like Eminem, a little,
No,
you know,
I
can you lose
can't.
yourself? Can you lose
No.
yourself?
No.
Come on. Real sad Shady, please stand up.
Yeah.
I'm sitting down.
Yeah, you never were good at following instructions.
Oh my god, man.
So this is your
This-
first time hosting a job, Bobby?
Yes, it is.
This
Yes.
is gonna
You bring
be
me snacks.
awesome.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. I did it all myself, and I just placed a furniture order so my house won't be.
This
Oh my
car's smoking
god.
already, man. This is crazy.
Do you bring any snacks if you're hosting? Do you have a goldfish?
Oh,
You want a
shut
piece
up.
of pizza?
Stall?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
stalled.
would like a piece of pizza, thank you.
It's stalled?
Yeah, which means
Chatterbox,
you
what
gotta
have you
get.
done?
You probably gotta get a
Chatterbox,
3 or 4
Chatterbox,
cars, man.
Chatterbox!
What are you chatterboxing me for, man? You're the one that showed up with a broken car.
Hello,
You
Snuffles.
should just get in the car.
I can't hear. Didn't hear a single word you just said. You stole my lawn
the
chair?
truck, or am I hallucinating?
Bro, come on, Fucker. Snuffles stole my lawn chair.
Are they still in the truck?
Yeah.
Guys?
Hey, Chatterbox. This is Reina from earlier. Do you remember at the house?
How you doing?
Oh, I'm good. How are you doing? How's your day going?
Not bad. Driving to the city, vibing, thriving, you know.
Oh, hell
Reina's meant to
yeah.
be in our car,
Well,
Chatterbox.
hey, do you have food?
Do I have food?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got food.
Can I get some?
Absolutely. Jump off the car. It's on fire.
What do you mean, where?
Help! Help! I'm kidnapped!
This whole town is full of dipshits.
Hey,
About this
Sneaky, what's
Bobby
up,
guy and
man?
his choice of vehicle.
Yeah,
Whoa.
that guy can't get a car if his life depended on it.
Yeah, did he make this thing himself?
Can't believe the thing caught fire already.
Yeah. At least it happened before the chase.
Hey, Bobby, I think you better pray that this job goes well.
What do you mean?
Oh, because I'm suing you for this.
You're suing me.
I'm suing you.
Yeah, okay,
And
good
if
luck.
Tessa's hurt, oh man,
You
gonna
were
be
driving,
broker than
bro.
broke.
You were
You put
driving.
us in a very unsafe vehicle.
It was perfectly safe until you intentionally rammed the backside of that car.
Really? So, like, you're just saying that that just conveniently happened? It's like you don't take care of your
Well,
stuff?
no, there was nothing convenient about it. You
Yeah, the
broke
car
it.
almost blew up. We jumped out. We need EMS, please.
Where's Chester and Reina?
Yeah, we gotta find them.
They fell out of the prison.
Zeke, I gotta take a nap because I'm gonna be real yucked up here.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Chatterbox blew up.
Quirt. Okay, I'm back. Oh my god.
Let's check.
Fucking jerk!
Oh my
There
god.
we go.
Can I ask a favor?
Oh?
Can you rescue me from me bleeding to death?
Yeah, I can help you. Which part of your body is bleeding?
Yes.
Oh.
I don't know, everything hurts.
That's not good. Okay, do you need painkiller?
That would be awesome.
Yeah, let me just stop the bleeding first. Gonna put some gauze to this area. You're gonna feel a little bit pain from that.
Okay, thanks. Yep.
Okay, so what happened to you? Like, was it like a...
I jumped
How
out of
did
a
you
moving
bring it?
vehicle.
Oh, that would do it.
It was on fire. Because
But was that
some-
fun?
No, it wasn't, but some jerk picked us up in a very unsafe vehicle, and I'm convinced now that it was to try to kill us. So repercussions are coming from it.
Oh, I see, I see.
Yeah.
But it sounds pretty epic, jumping from a flaming car.
Please don't
It was
kick the
epic until
ambulance.
another car hit me going the other way.
Yeah,
I'm gonna repair your
minus that
ambulance.
part.
Somebody kicked it.
Okay, how are you feeling?
So much better. Thank you very much.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you this thing called a green whistle, okay? So
Okay.
it's kind of like a vape. You're gonna just, you know, take a few deep breath in and
Okay.
breath out.
Right now? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you got that green whistle?
Go.
Oh, I miss green whistles.
Alright.
How long till it kicks in?
So it's pretty quick. It's kind of like giving a general anesthesia, you know?
Okay.
Gonna feel a little bit... what's that word? Stoned, I think. That's a
Okay.
word people use. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I recommend do not drive or do anything
Okay.
that's like require a lot of attention, you know?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, for the next 30 minutes.
Okay.
Yep.
What?
Oh, you okay?
I'll pull him out of the car.
Yeah.
Do you need some cough
Check
drop?
keys in this car, please.
No.
Okay.
Hey, you can. Hey, thanks. You smoke mine. I smoke yours. You know. There you go. Have a good day.
Oh, you too.
You're welcome.
Take care.
Hey, Reina.
I'm
Yeah.
Reina.
Oh, hi, Sneaky.
Yeah, I know you're Reina.
Dang it.
Oh, thanks.
Sneaky, what are you doing?
Nothing, just, you know, yeah.
Sneaky scaring me.
Why?
Why? What's he
He
doing?
was in the passenger seat of the ambulance, and the EMS got in and goes, "Well, hi, Sneaky," and he gets out and he was mad. He's like, "Dang it!" He was upset he got caught in there. No one got keys for this,
He
huh?
wasn't gonna get caught. Nah, are you
We're
searching?
trying to get him.
Yeah, and guess what? Nothing. Thanks for opening the door for me.
1 second, I'm getting in the driver's seat here.
Oh, wait.
I'm gonna look under the driver's seat. What about the visor?
job is
Ooh, this
first
cup
already, I love
holder?
it.
No.
Yeah,
Can't
great
find
job,
it.
It's right
Bobby.
here. I can,
Great job.
I can see it from the window. Watch
Thanks,
out,
man.
Wendy. Jeez, come
Oh,
on.
because you didn't want
Wendy.
to get a VAP, huh? You just had to blow everything
Why
up.
would you push me like that, Sneaky?
What just
Sneaky
happened?
pushed
You guys
me.
didn't see these keys right here the entire
What
time.
just happened? What
Sneaky
happened?
pushed me.
Bobby, oh, no, sorry, Wendy.
Ah!
Bobby, wake up! Oh my God, he's getting.
Bobby, you are such a good job planning. Oh my god.
Got me little goggies. Don't worry, I got the. Ah, hello.
Bobby.
Oh my god.
What's
Guys,
Bobby?
I feel fine.
You look like LeBron
use a
James
Band-Aid.
right
You
now.
need to use a band-aid.
Oh, no, I see him. Oh my god.
Around the corner. I think it's a trap.
Ow!
Is Bobby okay?
I'm okay.
Bobby,
I'm okay.
what happened?
I'm not okay.
Okay,
jumped
so
in front
did
of
you
a
get
truck
run
accidentally.
over?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, can you tell me on scale of 1 to 10 how much is that
We
paying?
get keys.
Yeah.
He's so smart for staying until we left the
It's a
You can't touch me.
no, it's a no.
Hi, Belle. I'm just gonna let you know, because of what you did earlier, we have collectively decided that we were gonna go do a job. So Bobby Belgium and his illegal computer is coming with us, and we're getting a hostage. We're gonna get a hostage, and we're gonna go to the laundromat. At the laundromat, we're gonna steal stuff, and if cops don't show up, Bobby Belgium is gonna publicly execute the hostage, and then we're gonna use that money to get more guns just in order to kill you. So you better make a good decision here and show up to this job and make sure you go hard to the paint to make
Sorry,
sure we
I
don't
got
get
kicked
away.
on a rock getting in. I got off-footed.
Yeah, once I finish treating Bobby, I can take a look at you.
All this
Alright,
yucky stuff I did for you and you
God,
threatened
I
me with
you
this?
know
What
what?
the
I give up.
yuck?
I'm sorry. I'm throwing myself
Well,
in the
you're
river.
a cop, and maybe
somebody
it's
else has
time
to
to
do
do
that. I
cop
can't do
stuff and figure out how to
Almost.
defuse
I got
the
hit by a
situation,
local
maybe.
instead.
So instead, you're throwing stuff like
Nothing
after
crazy, just
everything
some
I
like
did for
injury.
you. Now I'm more wanting to do something horrible.
Alright.
Now we're getting 2 hostages.
Good luck finding two in this city.
Oh no, we'll find 2 because I'm going to gang turf to get them. Oh yeah.
Okay, do you want to go
Okay,
to
when the
doctor?
trunk opens.
Go to the hospital to see a doctor, or you feel like it's good to get up here?
If you give me your shoulder, I might be able to bloody walk this off, mate.
That's
Alright, let me just
crazy,
put your
Bobby.
arm on
That
my
is.
shoulder,
Honestly, I think we
okay?
should do 3 people at once.
That's
and whatever
crazy,
to get in,
Chatterbox.
get in, right?
Come on, Wednesday.
Yeah.
Talk about your little convenient nap
Alright,
back there.
Alright.
I got the plague, man. Leave me alone. I
3,
need keys.
2, 1, up you go.
One sec. Wait.
Alright, so Sneaky, what's going on
Thank
with
you.
I was brutally hit by a
You've
vehicle.
had the plague for a
and
long
Did you
ass
get
time,
that?
Oh,
Chatterbox.
I got rid of it, and
Let
then
me
I got
just,
it back.
give you a new ice
Did you
pack
piss him off?
here.
3,
Yeah,
2.
my ice packs flew off.
Oh, yeah, that would do it. It doesn't really stick.
I Australia too hard. I Australia
No,
too
Bobby,
hard.
I didn't. But I
didn't
infected
piss him off?
40 people.
See, your leg is also a little bit bruised. So.
2, 1.
Alright.
You know, I got cured by a
Yeah.
magical bird.
All
Oh,
right.
man, Reina made
That
it.
works.
Thank you, EMS. We appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
Problem.
Please
Stay
don't,
safe.
please
Yeah,
don't
you
quit
have a
your
wonderful
job,
day.
because then there's not going to be any good.
I
Please
repaired your
don't
ambo
quit.
from when it accidentally
Please.
got kicked.
So are we using this car now, or you know?
Hey, you're the driver, man.
Yeah, okay, why not?
I want to use a cop car. But then we'll
Did you
just get
negotiate
shot.
that?
No, they don't roll with stuff like that these days.
Yeah. What if we got a cop car, but we drove only in reverse?
I'll break the deal. I have ADHD.
Yeah, they don't have to know that.
What? You made it what?
No way.
All clowns are secretly ADD, maybe? Just
Wait.
a little?
Or we don't get a hostage and we just hide inside of the laundromats.
You think we could find enough places to hide?
No,
They're gonna
no,
go
definitely
inside.
Not. Okay, we're going to get hostage. Let's go to Hades.
Maybe the
block.
hostage could
I
hide
wonder
with
if
us.
anyone's actually ever tried doing that.
I mean, honestly,
Hiding
doubt.
inside of the washing machine.
Oh my.
Honestly, doubt.
Wait,
The
wait.
only problem is with that job is if they show up before you rob it, it's
That
like,
was a hostage
oh.
right behind us.
Wait, what?
Yeah, but
We
if
could
you
get a hostage
if
and
we
hide
went
with
in
them.
there, if we went in there and we smashed open the lids of a couple of washing machines and then jumped in.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm
Well,
sure that I'm okay.
What are you doing? Can't you just call your gang to come pick you up?
My gang?
Yeah, aren't you
I'm
the gang?
EMS. No.
Oh, we can't.
Oh.
Guys, we can't brutally murder the EMS. Okay,
please
have a
don't.
great day.
Yeah.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
EMS
that's
will leave you alone.
the second highest in command for EMS.
Really?
I was still
Yeah.
gonna grab a.
Listen, we can't get a hostage in this car. Oh, I mean,
Yeah,
I have to
we
drop.
can.
We
I
get
have to-
another car.
I gotta drop some of you guys off first. Who has the
Do we have
weapon?
everything?
I got
I
knuckle
got a
dusters.
knife.
Okay, all right, that works. Okay, okay, so you have a knife. Okay, Wendy and Bobby, come with me then.
Okay.
Wendy.
Does anybody have a lockpick?
No.
Okay, we're stealing their car too.
I
Then,
got one
'cause
at,
this one
I
sucks.
got one in my house.
Sneaky, that
Which is
doesn't help
straight
right now. Okay.
ahead.
Okay, you know what? We're still
It's
at your
right. It's
house.
like 30 seconds
I
away.
forgot
Yeah.
you live in the gang territory.
Yeah.
Tell me when to turn.
Left.
Turn.
Baby, turn the lights down low.
Thank you.
Dear. Are you okay?
Bobby, you have the USB?
Yes, ma'am.
Guys,
Is
wanna know
everyone
something
signed
crazy?
in for the job that
We
needs
just
to be?
found the car
Yes, ma'am.
we're taking. It's right next door. All right.
He's getting this a lot.
So
Oh,
whoever's,
that is what he's getting.
whoever's
duh.
doing the kidnapping, come with me in this car, and whoever's going right to the laundromat, stay in the white car. Oh, this is gonna be great.
Wait, Booby, do you know how to do it?
Yeah, which one is it? Remind me. I've done it
Kidnap
before.
somebody?
Is it the?
Kidnap?
Yeah, you.
Okay, who needs the lockpick?
I do.
And you need to.
Thank you, Sneaky.
go to the front.
Are you friends with your neighbors?
At the front?
Not really.
No, not the front. Like
Good to know.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't lockpick this one.
Yeah. And it flips a lot.
Oh, that's sad. I already got out of the trunk.
Yeah, we gotta do this again.
You know what?
I'll go back
Reina
to
and
it.
Bobby are getting in the trunk.
All right, Tess, you wanna close it?
On the inside.
Yeah. All right, everybody,
okay.
lock it the yuck in.
What am I
Wait, are
locking
we
the
all
door?
getting in?
Okay,
Are
let
we
me
all
lock the
getting in
door.
here?
Let me lock the door.
Oh wait, I can get it.
There we go. Locked in.
Oh!
Wow.
I'm not even happy that I was able to do it.
I need to keep.
I'm glad I wasn't. Who has the key?
Oh my gosh, me
I,
and Reina just
I
won.
apparently have some.
I think I have some.
There, did
No,
anybody
I
reach that? I threw him.
You gave them to me.
Okay, let me get close and try to get him.
Throw them right at
I
Sneaky's
just feel
face.
like I'm not able to give them to you.
I'm not getting him.
Oh no.
Maybe if I get out? Wendy, can you get out?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Okay.
I was locking in.
get that?
Sorry about
I
that.
got him.
Got him.
All right.
To the laundromat.
So we need to go to the laundromat, drop some people off, and then you guys go get a hostage.
All right.
Bobby, you know you're the one taking the hostage, and we're probably kidnapping Hades.
Kidnap Hades, we'll get killed, we'll get murdered.
That's what happened to us yesterday.
We
Yeah,
have to
When
get
do
our
we
shit
not
back.
get murdered? When do we not get murdered?
Mr.
Can I just put that
Mr.
out there?
Ego wasn't kidding. He came and
Gotta
he
take
flexed
his
that
ego
ego.
back.
It was awesome.
I'm sure he did. Was it Hades or the fucking Exodus
Hades.
guys? Those Exodus guys might be even worse, you know.
Really? I crashed into
Yeah,
a tree.
dude. I see that.
Do you need a repair kit?
No, not for this guy.
Okay. Do you want me to pick some up before we start the chase?
No.
Alright.
It's gonna be okay. Maybe we could steal someone's car in here. Look at that.
It's smoking. That car's smoking.
Doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na.
Got you. I'm acting super casual.
Good job, Wendy.
No need for repair kits when the car already has.
Oh my god, there are. So true. So true.
Okay, that's a solid horn though. Thank
you.
Okay.
Okay,
Did
now
we repair
Bobby,
it?
I want you to get him fix the car, okay?
Fuck, they better not show up right now.
Who? Why are you
Wait,
scared
there's a
of?
there's a blueprint for a makeshift 911 flashlight in here.
My God, I think this is Twinkles' car.
Oh my God. A makeshift 911 flash.
There's a bunch of chickens in the back. It's Twinkles' car. We're taking it, guys.
What?
We're taking it.
Fuck yeah, we're taking it.
Look in the back, Wendy.
What? What's that? What?
Look in the trunk.
In the trunk?
Oh. I knew Twinkles had a bunch of roosters and chickens. Fake ones. They're all in the...
Oh my God, they're so pretty. Oh, I can build them a little fence. Oh, they're kind of bitches. Chickens are mean. And they have a cloaca, which is kind of gross.
Is that the little dangly bit on their chin?
No, that means where the eggs come from and where excrement come from are the same hole.
Oh.
Chickens literally shit out eggs.
That's gross. But they taste so good.
No, that's why I have cows.
The
Worst
eggs?
they do is jump over a fence and then I have to fucking stitch them up.
This car is yucking nuts.
I think this is a Yoda.
Dude.
Chatty, it has a Yo engine in it.
Dude, please, dude.
Hey, just drop me off at the hospital. Go grab a hospital.
Are you gonna run from the hospital to the laundromat?
No, if it's Dr. Skip, I'll just wait for me. But
Keys?
you can't
Go to his
breathe. Oh my
pockets,
God.
thank you.
That was
How long? Let me see. How long do we even have left on this fucking job? All right, guys, we got 56 minutes to lock in.
Are we sure?
I think we're
Are
gonna
we
need
sure?
every single one of those minutes.
Can we go into overtime?
I don't think so.
Alright, get him in there.
Wait, drive right up to the door. Ain't no one here. We're not gonna get a ticket.
I have to fucking repair the car.
That's a good point.
Thank you. Get him inside.
Yeah. You sure you want to be the driver, Chatterbox?
Yes, I do. Because now I'm even more confident it's gonna be a total yuck show.
Fucking terrible.
Couldn't even get my head. I crashed before my harness was able to kick clicked in.
Were you putting it on?
Yeah, as soon as I started the car. Don't take me to Skip. If you don't take me to Skip, I'm gonna have to take a nap. Yuck!
No, you're okay. We'll use a bandage
No, I'm
or
not
something.
okay.
No?
No, I'm not okay. I'll see
Yes,
Skip, then I gotta take a nap.
Okay, well, you're stuck on me, so.
That's okay. Just go about your day. Pretend I'm not even here. I'm already seeing Skip.
Okay, well, let's go, I guess. Don't worry, Wendy, I got him. Hello, Maddie. How you doing? Yes, it's good. How are you? Okay.
I might
You
be
driving,
okay.
Jay?
Yeah, let me see. I gotta see if I'm able to. I might be okay, but
What? Everybody's talking about us, Maddie.
Oh yeah, is that your girlfriend?
I'm okay. I'm good.
Is that
That's cool.
sarcasm? Sarcasm, isn't it? There's no way. Anyway, Osvaldo keeps trying to kill me. Everyone thinks that we that joke that we played? Everyone thinks that it's real.
Oh, I just killed 2 people.
You're in a car with 2 Aussie bubbles. You about to wreck us
Me
all.
too.
Is that what it was?
Okay,
I
me
think
too
so.
for
I
the
watched
record.
you straight up run into 3 poles. There's a boy.
Neither do I. Yeah, okay. Maybe that's what we do. We just start a rumor about Reina. Scruffy, maybe? Okay, because Scruffy was there too. Yeah. Okay, deal. This is a good plan. All right, well, I'm doing a job right now. I'll talk to you later, okay, Maddie? All right, I will. Bye-bye. You too.
You're not even gonna say love you before you hang up?
Why would I say love?
Well, do you like her or not?
We were talking about how everyone thinks we're dating, but we're not. Chatterbox.
There's a lot of them in there.
There's too many of
Does
them
anyone
in there,
have any
Chatterbox.
bandages?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
In the glove box?
Thank yous.
Guys, Exodia said that you guys are gonna get smoked
Gabby.
in 2 weeks.
What
That's
the
all information I got
Bobby.
so far. You guys got
Hello.
2 weeks.
Oh, wait, let her in.
Sorry.
Let her in.
Hop in.
Let her in. Let her in.
Now let me tell you something. If you
Gabby, don't.
if you
no, why'd
dare,
you have to get in the car?
oh well,
Why'd you have to
there's.
get in the car, Gabby?
Oh,
Oh shit!
I'll run from him. Run from him.
Wait, are we
Gabby,
doing
you're
this? Are we
hostage
taking
now.
Gabby
Yeah, Gabby,
hostage
you're a
right now?
hostage.
Oh
Wait,
my god!
Yeah.
Gabby, why'd you have to get
To
in
be
the
fair,
car?
you willingly
Why'd you
got
have to
into
get
the
in
car
the
with
car?
us.
Gabby, I don't want to take you hostage. What? I said don't get in the car, but then you did, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Oh
At
my
that point,
God,
the
it's
car's
already
smoking again.
smoking.
It's gonna stall. It's gonna stall.
I gotta learn how to drive this yucca thing.
Yep.
I'm used to bad cars, not good ones.
We should push someone into the river.
Guys, I don't want to alarm anyone, but Gabby's not in the car anymore.
Did she have a headache or did she jump out?
I think she had a headache.
Oh, that's awkward. That's.
I'm gonna cry.
Let's get another hostage. Hostage point 3.
Oh yeah, I can't kidnap ADMC. That's right. That's right.
Thank God.
Why not?
Tessa doesn't want me to.
Thank God for Tessa.
To be fair, I don't like dealing with them. They are very whiny. Oh my god. Sorry, I thought I saw us go upside down on that. I got a little scared. Not gonna lie. Hey, does anyone have a repair kit we could borrow?
Guys!
Repair kit? Are you trying honking? You trying honking? There we go. Maybe a little honks. Little honks. Oh, we could kidnap a cop.
The last time we did that, it didn't go well.
That's fair. They do get very frustrated when we do that.
Well, hopefully I have enough lockpick to get through all of this.
Why are you taking that? Did you
Because
just fuck?
we can yuck them over, that's why. Duh.
Sorry, my bad.
It is your bad. Thank you for apologizing. Got him!
Yuck! I got no more lockpick now.
Well, do they have anything cool we could steal?
I'm gonna look for
glove
keys.
box is empty.
Everybody look for keys in this thing. If we get keys for this thing, this is what we're taking.
There's nothing in the trunk or the glove box.
You know, the longer we wait here, the more likely it is Twinkles is gonna roll up.
Nah, I couldn't find any.
I heard him say, "Oh, it's them," and yeah, he would have rolled up
I think
already.
he's.
But mind
he's
you,
chilling.
Osvaldo was driving, so they're probably dead.
Wonder what that feels like.
I don't know.
I do.
Oh,
What?
more
What?
BBMC,
What's happening?
BBMC drama.
What? No, I was talking about your driving.
Oh, you're dead?
I
I've
have been a few
legally
times.
declared dead twice. OD baby.
I don't want to be the guy to go to senior buns to go kidnap someone. I'd rather just go to gang turf, but ain't no one around.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
What happened to, you know what? Everyone's talking about kids on their phones all the time. What happened to gang members being outside? I feel like gang members are always on their phones or tablets, you know?
So true.
Maybe we should do a reach out program, you know? Bring the gangs back outside.
Wendy, are you okay? I prefer
Like
them indoors.
medically or like...
That's a loaded question, I guess.
Yeah, that's like a lot, sir. I might have accidentally stabbed myself with a numbing needle I was using for the
Gabby texted
Otter
me.
box and his mama wolf. So I think that might be a little. This might be bad.
Somebody's walking out the back. Hey.
Hello.
Good talk.
Bobby, that was your job.
I was waiting for him to respond.
Losers.
That lady just nonchalanted her way out of being taken hostage.
That's honestly so fair.
Oh my God, Gabby didn't have a headache. You crashed and she flew out the windshield.
She at the hospital?
I don't know. Hello, Tessa. We're working on it. I'm not crying. I just can't believe the series of events that today is.
Shady. He's back at it
Yeah,
again.
we're trying really hard to find a hostage.
In the real sad Shady. Please hang up.
Oh,
Please
you're
hang
yeah.
up.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. No, we had to take Chatterbox to the hospital once already.
That's true.
Yeah. So we are working on it, I promise.
This man? Somebody doing news?
Okay. Thank you. We'll be there soon. Okay, bye.
Do we see anyone inside? I think somebody just left it there. I don't see anyone inside. Hey, what up, homie? Oh, is this?
Nah, if he's doing an
Selling
active,
drugs.
yeah.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I'd prefer not to get someone locked up like that because he's gonna have that. The cops are gonna check him.
Oh yeah.
Valid.
Oh. What's going on? Hello? What do you guys? Wait.
Hello.
What are you guys
This
doing?
mother yucker.
What?
Actually, I owe you an apology. Get in. We're taking you somewhere, and you're gonna love this.
Should I be worried?
We're clowns.
Should I trust them?
This is the person you had to apologize to, Chatterbox?
all your friends know. Yeah, give her a Molly.
Yeah, give all your illegal stuff, you know, just in case.
Huh?
What?
Wait,
No,
what?
she can keep whatever she wants. What are you talking about, Wendy?
Wait, what? What?
I was saying give your legal
Are
stuff
you
to your
trying to
friends.
take me hostage in
so
front of
that
my
if you
friends?
get like
No!
no, because
What's
Chatty
going on
drives
here?
so fucking terribly, everyone's gonna crash out, end up on the
I-
floor,
there's a
and I don't want
harness in
his
here.
driving
There's
to
a-
get you
He
in
said
jail.
something about
No, it's
apologizing. I don't
not.
really know what
No,
this
it's
is about.
not.
I snitched
I'm just
to
saying
Tessa when they
you-
kidnapped me and stuff, and then
You might
yeah, and then Tessa
fly
went
out
over
of the
there.
car due to his terrible driving,
Why don't
and
you
I
just
didn't
say
want
it in front of
somebody
all
to
my
take
We
it
have
as
crashed a
an
lot.
advantage.
We have crashed a whole lot.
Oh no,
Like
I'm,
at
I'm,
the
I'm trying to
moment,
be
they all
polite.
think we're at war with the clowns.
I'm gonna give you
Yeah, I was
something, and you're
for
gonna
War of the
drive it back
Clowns.
here, and then you're gonna be like, "Hey guys, these guys are actually pretty cool."
Oh, free car?
It's not. It's not really a car. It can be classified as a car, but it's
Can
way
I
cooler.
It's a
bring Eli
vehicle
Porter?
of some kind.
Sure.
Can we all come?
Yeah.
Can we just
Wait, can we just follow
yeah,
you?
we just follow you.
No, you gotta drive it back.
Yeah, but what if
Yeah, but then-
there's three
yeah.
of us?
Well, I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell you this.
Plus
I'm gonna tell you
Batman,
this.
wherever
I'm
he's
gonna tell you this. To get it away from where you're going, a car can't go.
Oh.
Yeah. But all three of you can go in it. Wait, can three
Well,
people go
there's
in
You
it?
four
have
of
a
us.
private jet?
I think
We
it's two
should
or
be able
three.
to.
Okay, two for
Get
sure.
one on your shoulder.
Okay. I'll follow. You two get in whatever contraption this is.
Okay.
And I'll babysit Batman.
All right,
Okay.
you know
Okay.
what, Eli? I'm gonna put some stuff in your trunk just in case I die. If I die, you can keep it. If I don't, just keep
Can I
it safe
have
for
your
now.
belongings?
You only
Alright.
die if you're not good.
Yeah, honestly,
Driver- is
everything I kind of
driver
own is
good?
in your
Put
trunk.
your harness on.
Okay,
Like
wonderful.
literally everything I own is kind of
Put-
in your
put the
trunk right
harness
now.
on.
So like,
Yeah, put the harness on because yeah.
Well,
He's a terrible
oh
driver.
god.
So Bobby, you want to tell her what you gotta tell her?
yeah, you were right.
You were
We're
so
taking
right.
you friggin' hostage in front of your gang.
I already have a
She
gun
has
in
a
your
gun.
head,
Yeah,
buddy.
she already has a gun. Yeah, dumbass. Yeah, she has a gun.
This is really bad.
I was was like,
Remember how I said we should have to put all her illegal things away?
We should let her go.
And you
We
guys
should
were
let her
like,
go,
don't say
guys. I
that,
don't want to
Wendy.
die.
It looks like
Please, I don't want to die, guys. We should let her go.
Wait, does
Guys,
this,
let her
does this
go.
mean that she's part of the job and Bobby's
Guys, let her
hostage?
go. Let her go.
Were you guys trying to take me hostage?
Let her go, guys.
Yeah, 100%.
This got nothing to do with me. Let her go. I did not. That's not true. That's not true.
I think
Please don't
Bobby's
shoot
the
me.
hostage now.
Chatterbox, she has a
Yeah,
very
I
big
definitely
gun
think
pointed
you're
at
the
me.
hostage now, buddy.
This is my job.
What?
The tables have turned.
How the
You're
turn
literally the
tables.
hostage.
Please don't shoot me. I think we should let her go, guys.
Well, if you follow her demands, you're gonna be just fine, Bobby.
You're just fine, Bobby. It'll
Don't
be
you guys
okay.
make any sudden movements or Bobby's getting a Bobby bullet.
That's not a threat.
Please don't shoot me.
Believe me, that's not
You're
a
just
threat.
encouraging
Bobby,
him
put
right
your
now.
hands
I'm
up,
just
man.
letting you know
Put
you
those
are
hands up,
encouraging
Bobby.
him.
Put them up. Put them up, Bobby. Get out the car.
Yeah, Bobby, get the fuck out the whipski.
Get in there right now,
What?
Bobby. Get in there.
What?
Get in
But
there.
I have to start the job.
We're gonna give you everything from this job.
I don't care about money.
I have to start the job,
Neither do
man.
I. Neither do I. I just came over here to yuck him over.
Guys.
Yeah, know your place, Bobby. Wait, Reina started this?
Bobby got reverse
All right, Bobby,
hostage.
don't
Hi,
you
Tessa.
fucking move.
How's it going? Yeah, don't you fucking move, Bobby.
I don't
Tessa,
understand.
Our hostage had the
We
gun.
need
so-
everybody's help.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Sneaky's
I'm
in the washing
stuck.
machine.
Sneaky.
is stuck.
I got him.
Sneaky, what are you doing in there?
This was his
I
idea.
tried to
I swear
hide
God.
and I got
You know
stuck.
what?
Water. Oh.
I swear.
Bobby, you are the hostage,
Help pulling
buddy.
him out from
I
everywhere.
know, but also I
I
need to
got
go
you.
outside to start the job.
Oh,
I'm also the
gotta go
hacker.
outside
I'm
to
the
start it.
hostage, and I'm also the hacker.
Well, then.
Oh, God.
Oh, I can hack. I can hack.
Oh,
there we
perfect,
go.
Bobby. You're
Okay,
second
guys. Yeah,
killed,
good job. You guys
buddy.
can have. Okay, can you help me get out of the
Can
The
everyone
guys is-
please help
the guys,
Sneaky
it's
get out
my
of the
job.
washing machine, please?
Oh, yuck, the cops
He's
are
getting
here.
trapped and he's very upset.
Okay, listen,
He's
we
very
gotta,
upset.
we gotta take him to start the job,
Yeah.
and then, you
Let's
know.
get sneaky real quick.
Hey,
yeah,
I'm keeping myself in this
Come on.
fucking corner.
Yeah, Bobby's, yeah.
I'm gonna push his lower haunches while you guys
What the
pull.
fuck, man?
Wait,
I'm gonna
What?
grab on your neck.
What?
What?
Neck, grab his shoulder.
Hey!
Okay,
And
okay.
his
I'll grab
arm.
your
There you go.
she just
See?
came in and said,
Yeah.
oh, Bobby's
Pushing him.
Okay,
Pushing him.
all right, I'll get the other shoulder. All right, everybody.
Hey, Bobby, go start the
3,
job,
2,
but don't make any
1.
sudden movements, because you're gonna get shot.
Get you out of here.
Raina, can you pass me the clippy chippy
I
again?
don't know if I trust you.
Are you the hostage?
You can
Oh,
bring,
believe
you
me,
can
I'm
bring
not
the
gonna
gun.
trust
Bring
you.
the gun. I
You
won't
shouldn't,
run, I
but at the
swear.
same time, you should.
Did you start the job?
Yeah, I'm about to.
You gotta do it on your tablet.
Oh,
I know.
oh, you said you had to go outside, Bobby.
No, I need the. I do.
No,
I need
he
the clip
he
and chip
does. He
dipper.
does. But you gotta do it on his tablet too.
Okay, I'm starting it. I started it.
Sneaky, why are you so wet? Oh, right, the washing machine.
Yeah. They almost drowned me with mop water, so I had to drink all the water so I wouldn't drown.
Jetty, what the yuck?
He went to go start the job. Well, it's not my fault. Bobby didn't act fast enough, so she pulled the gun before he pulled the knife. And she took him hostage, so, you know, so we all didn't get shot. I said it was probably a good idea.
Yeah, to be fair, she has a gun and none of us have guns.
I'm gonna reverse as soon as I get behind her.
What did you just say? You're gonna Uno reverse her?
Yeah. Yeah, because she, no.
Okay, and we kidnapped her in front of her entire gang.
That's okay.
Yeah.
She and I are at war anyway.
Really? For what? Oh, right. Right. Put your hands up, Bobby! Look, Bobby, if you don't put your hands up, she's gonna shoot all of us.
Damn it.
This is not how I wanted my first job to go, Chatterbox.
This is the, well, I mean, when you called clowns to go with you, you really expected anything different?
Well, I expected I'd be doing the job, not being held up.
I mean, you try to take me hostage. I don't mean to sound babbling.
Are you better at this than me? I can't get the washing machine open.
You're getting a little close, Wendy.
What? I'm trying to get this in here and I don't know how to get it in the
I
hole.
still live. It's still.
Oh, I got it.
Hey, Bobby Belgium is robbing some place thing.
I'm the hostage, Chatterbox.
Yeah, but you still started the robbery, so you're in double the trouble right now, man.
Got another one.
You ever heard of somebody getting arrested because they were a hostage in their own bank or laundromat?
because they have illegal items on you.
That is crazy.
And yet I think I'm the hostage. This is really confusing.
Hey guys! Our backup is here. Now we gotta wait for our backup, which are probably not gonna show up.
Damn it!
I think we're in a good position right now. I don't think you need Molotov through the windows.
Oh, please don't do that. Thank you.
No balls, he won't throw Molotovs.
If you guys make any moves on me, he's definitely throwing a lot of Molotovs and grenades through the front door.
How many
Smoke
Molotovs do you
grenades or
think?
grenades?
No, grenades.
You know, if he throws Molotovs, that's good for us, right? Because then we can sell more because they need more, right?
We just
That's
get them off
honestly
cargo.
fair.
Oh, for yuck's sake.
Reina, did you go out the back
What do you mean?
to the safe?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Did you grab the safe?
Oh my god, it's empty!
Because you keep saying out back.
Yeah, out the back.
There's behind the store and there's in the back of the store, Bobby. You guys are confusing the two.
No, I'm talking about in the back of the store.
There we go.
Oh. Okay, you
That's
said
what-
out back, like behind the store.
Yeah, you
No,
already
just-
played. You robbed the place.
This is
What you
Bobby
talking about?
Belgium's robbery.
motherfucker.
So we
See?
took their friend hostage, but then she Uno reversed it and took Bobby hostage. So she took him hostage on his own job.
I'm not
I
robbing
want the
anything,
money.
Bill. I don't know what
really
they're talking
scared.
about.
I don't know what's
Do I
happening.
look like I'm robbing something?
Well, Belle, I can
That's
show you. There's this app
That's
on
not
our
what's happening.
tablets that show you like who's involved, and he's number one on this thing.
Really? Does it say my name?
Bobby. Well, I mean,
Yes,
we can
it
check his
would.
tablet. Let's check your tablet.
No.
Why not?
I
Why
got
You don't have to. I have the
trust
right to
issues.
say
We need to
no.
do that.
I completely
Sounds so-
understand, don't worry.
Why are you getting all defensive,
Y'all trying to
Bobby?
take me hostage.
This is my rights we're talking about.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man.
I am a sovereign
Might wanna
citizen
be
of
a
these
bot.
United States.
So you're not proving your innocence, is what I'm getting.
Where's your car?
Innocent until proven
I'm all
guilty,
like,
Chatterbox. That's not how it works. You don't have to prove your innocence. You have to prove guilt.
Not in this place, man. You know that.
Scruffy Doodle would never do this.
You kidding me, Scruffy?
Yeah, that's my goat.
What? Scruffy's your goat?
Yeah, that's my boy. I've known him for like 4 years.
Wow. We should have brought
Hang out at 4
Scruffy.
a.m. Do nothing but shenanigans.
And then what happened?
Did terrorism 4 times now. It's really bad.
Jesus, yuck.
Steal Air 1, crash in the courthouse, blowing up the judge. Yeah. Me and Scruffy get kind of devious at 4 a.m. Now that I think about it.
Okay.
Well done, thank you.
Belle, do you got backup coming or no?
I have like one other unit coming. Yeah, it's just at the same time a jewelry store popped off.
Wait, oh, a jewelry store's happening?
Yep.
Ew,
Alright, don't ask
jewelry
that, sorry, I think
store.
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
at the same
If
time.
we get out of
Ew,
here before
jewelry
the jewelry store
store.
does, we're gonna make a little drive-by. Hey
Yeah, but you
guys,
guys have an alarming amount of melee weapons, including wrenches, and those are scary.
I got a question.
Well, I have to break open the
Do
washing
you have a
machine
Molotov
somehow.
on you right now?
No, but the 3 people outside definitely do.
Do you think they'll donate a Molotov so we can go to the other active job and throw a Molotov at them?
They're stuck.
What's the other active?
There's a jewelry store getting robbed. That's why there's not many cops here. So we're gonna go do a drive-by and we'll throw a molly at all the people inside that jewelry store.
Yeah.
I have a big gun.
What?
Oh, is that a bad idea?
I think
Hey,
that was
boys.
a very bad
Don't
idea.
they want?
Oh,
they
man.
want the
What's
Molotov.
wrong with
They
that?
wanna go
Oh,
and
it's
do a
Helen. Oh, we're really
drive-by
getting away.
at
We got the
jewelry
dream team here.
store.
Hi, Helen.
Hey, you're not even getting pursued, guys.
What? Is it because of the jewelry store?
Because of the whole, you guys throw Molotovs at us sometimes, and we don't. They steal us.
Oh, I wasn't
You
throwing it.
outnumber us
I
with
wasn't
the
throwing it at
bribe.
you guys. I'm gonna
Wait,
throw it at
who's
the other
in the
job.
jewelry?
Whoever's at the jewelry store, we're doing a drive-by.
I'm not the hostage.
No. I don't know.
Here's the
no one
thing.
doing anything
Here's the
anywhere.
thing, Helen. If you don't
What?
chase
I'm
us,
not
we're
listening to
they're
them. I have
definitely
the
gonna go
gun.
to the ju.
Bunny ear cop, I accidentally
Are
kicked
you
your car while I was
Complicated
licking it.
situation.
It's a very complicated. You see the
I'm gonna
person
be
with
honest,
the
this
gun
is a
over
really
there?
weird choice for a
Helen.
hostage, and you know it. You're not gonna shoot Bobby Beltram.
I'll shoot Bobby right the
She
fuck
will.
now.
She
yeah, that lady
will.
will.
I'm
That
terrified.
She will.
That lady.
I'm really scared right
Listen,
now.
you want the story? You want the story, Helen?
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. We went to
Or the
take a
opposite.
fucking hostage, and she got in the car, and I said, got my knife up to you, but then she said, I've
I
already got my
had a
gun pointed
to
at your
his
face,
head.
and I hadn't seen it, so now I'm the hostage.
Yeah, on his own job.
I've been, it's not my job. I haven't robbed a single thing here today, for the
I'm not
record.
gonna lie, we're
you
all kind
are
of
a
hostages
very
right now.
pathetic man.
Of her.
What the
And
Like,
I'm just
hostage on your
really
job.
scared.
Helen, listen.
Are you serious right
if
now,
you
Helen?
don't chase us, we're driving straight to the jewelry store and we're throwing Molotovs.
No.
Yep.
No.
Well,
yeah,
I
we're
mean,
gonna do it.
the choice is yours.
Better chase us then.
Do we have any 77s available for the laundromat? They're gonna throw Molotovs at the jewelry store if we don't.
Don't you think about it. Don't you think about it, Chatty.
Oh, I'm thinking about
Wendy,
it.
you're getting close. You're getting close.
There's something on the floor. I'm taking out the trash. Can I please? I'm just gonna pick this up.
Chatty,
Take it outside.
you're scaring me.
I could one woman pursue Belle, but you know what kind of
Chatty!
driver I am, so.
It's not gonna be
we
your
could
fault. Don't do it
We
again.
could
Don't
just
do it
place
again.
Bobby
Don't
and
do it
like
again.
Soft right now and just stick him in the back of a cruiser.
Hell no, I'm getting in the car with them.
No, you're not. You're
it sounds
Yes,
like
I
you
fucking
when
am.
you pinch the end of it, let the air out.
I'm not staying here with you guys.
Hey, guys.
Hey,
Snuffles
hey,
just
guys.
texted me. Oilers are up 3-0 on the Dallas Stars. Yeah.
Who cares?
Guys,
Wow,
did somebody put
hooray.
their
Is that
washing
good?
in? I just
It's
heard
good.
a ding.
It's
Did
good.
Cool.
somebody put their washing in? I just heard a ding.
I think Snuffles. I think Sneaky's clothes are in
Sneaky
there.
done?
missing.
So
we're
what's the
talking
Sneaky,
about
why do you
Phoenix.
have a pair of
Oh.
underwear
You're
that
involved
just
too with
has
this?
Nick Cage's face on it?
Yep.
Because he's him.
Look, this is Bobby's job,
That's
but
fair.
he's been
You know, I
hostage in his
apologize
own
for
thing.
asking.
So if we don't complete this, the hostage is shooting the not hostage that is now the hostage, but this hostage is coming with us and that hostage isn't. But I
I'm
think that
just
hostage
very
is.
scared. I'm gonna be honest.
It's a mess. It's a
Can we
mess.
put the
Oh,
guns
another
down?
car.
It's a
I don't really know
mess.
what to
It's a
do in
mess.
this
It's a
situation.
mess. It's a
if I put
definite
this
mess.
gun away, am I getting stabbed by clowns?
There's a 45% chance that
Oh,
will happen.
why
That's
on
pretty
earth
good.
would
That's
we
good
stab
odds.
you?
That's good odds. That's good odds.
To be fair, Tessa does have 2 knives, so that's like.
Yeah,
It's double
I'm
time
glad
right
you
there.
Okay,
stabbed
I'll
I'm
go
currently
one
in
of
an
the
active
knives away.
situation. Is this important?
You guys have a thing going on with Hydra, right?
Yeah, we're gonna kill every last
This
Hydra
guy
member.
just answered.
Okay, I got
a phone
kidnapped
call.
for a jewelry store, and I
Robbery?
totally told the cops that the Hydra totally took
Wait,
me.
is it
We're not
Hydra at the
gonna-
jewelry
we're
store?
not gonna-
No,
we're
no,
not
but I
gonna
told the
stab
cops it was
you.
Wayne's crew, but I said it was Hydra.
You said you were gonna do
Okay,
it
yeah, Wayne's crew as
yesterday.
well.
If you're the hostage,
Oh, okay.
Good man, no,
why
good
would
man.
we yucking stab you?
Because you're my hostage right now.
Yeah,
I
but if you
think
put the
Sneaky,
gun
please
away,
no,
then you
Sneaky.
can
Nobody
use
Just
the
looking
gun.
at mine.
I am
just
person,
looking
not
at
an
that.
object.
Okay, hold on.
Mine?
Let's back away from the.
Wait, guys, what if I walk over here too with my hands up?
Guys, I can't hear very
Try
well. I
to
gotta
leave.
get closer.
Try to leave, please.
Look, if you shoot us, these
Please.
cops are gonna air you out.
Please, I'll air them out. Who do you think I
No,
am?
hey, we are not doing this. Let's back away.
I
from the-
have-
Just open a window.
I
I feel
have
like we
like
should open
5
the
people
window. and
outside with
air it out.
Molotovs.
Oh yeah.
Well, we're not trying to escalate, okay?
I have
We
5
just-
people outside with Molotovs
Okay.
in class 2.
Well, here's the thing, right?
The second I start shooting, Molotovs start flying through the front door, Chatty. You're scaring me.
Hey,
If
Well, we're
everyone
ready
is
to
too
go,
hot,
Belle.
we can
Okay.
just air out
We
by
just
cracking
want
open
to
the window.
go. We didn't want to hurt you. We just needed a hostage.
Oh, we were probably gonna kill you.
I don't trust you guys.
Sneaky, look what
I
Sneaky's
hang out
doing.
with
Well,
clowns.
why
I
would
know
we
what
hurt
you
you?
guys
Look what Sneaky's doing right now. Imagine your fingers are on a table.
Okay, no, hey, let's. Sneaky,
please.
sneaky, let's back away from the one, please.
Sneaky, your laundry's almost done with your Nick Cage underwear. Go fold it.
Chatty, don't you fucking think about it. Please.
Do you need help
Belle, we're
folding?
ready
I
to
don't
go
want
here.
to shoot anybody.
I never folded.
And I think the
before.
longer we
Okay,
stand
so
here, the
how's-
more.
How's this
I
gonna
don't
work?
exactly
This
know
is
how it's
gonna
gonna
work.
work.
All right, this is how it's gonna
I
work.
think-
You see the two
Yeah.
sides?
We're
how
gonna
it's
show
got
you
these
where
Ma'am,
the
you're
loot
not
is.
gonna
tuck
you're
the
not gonna go
sleeves
with
in
them,
like
right?
this, so it's
No,
one
I
long
don't
rectangle, right? You see? And then you just fold the rectangle in
No,
half.
she's not coming with us, and we're taking this guy who has all the loot.
I
There's
give
also
me
little
one second.
folding
I have a
boards.
little
Yeah,
bit
there's
of
little folding
coins.
boards I can.
Oh
I
my god. What the fuck is going on?
It makes it easier, but see, just
Hey,
push it.
everybody.
Hey.
No,
How
I
y'all
think
doing in
you
here?
Oh, we're doing all
do
right. We're
the
ready to go.
Terrible.
You just want me to
Terrible.
fold all your laundry
We're
for you?
taking
Okay.
this hostage because
Add it
he's
to the
not really the
pile, it's
hostage.
fine.
That's the hostage, but the hostage has the upper hand, so he took our
hostage is
person
the one with the
hostage. So it's just a really
Yep,
bad
I'm the
situation.
hostage.
Yeah,
The
it's
hostage
gone
has
very
the
bad.
gun.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's a
Hostage has the
hostage?
gun in the corner, and she has Bobby Belgium hostage.
Do I also need to put my hands
No,
up?
I kind of have everybody.
You know what?
hostage right
I
now.
think you should.
If you think about it, we're kind of like they're robbing this place under duress because she's got us hostage.
I feel
But
like now we're forced
You're
to
being
rob this
forced to
place.
rob this
Yeah, we
place.
kind of got forced
Pictures
into
of all
robbing
these,
it.
Of these identifiable clowns.
I'm
inside
Chatterbox. This is
the-
Bobby
Oh,
Belgium.
too bad I
Watch
got a
Clown,
little
watch
mask
BBMC,
on.
watch 3 Pods. That's
Everyone
right.
take
Okay,
a
well,
why did you have to
picture. I'm gonna
introduce me
take
like
a
that?
selfie. I'll send it to
I
the
got
cops.
goggies.
Why'd you have to introduce me
You
like
want
that,
me in the
Chatterbox?
selfie?
Sorry, I should have just said.
Wait, can we turn so that
I'm
she
gonna
can
hang
show
out.
herself? Can we just
Can I
turn
just
so
let
she
you
can...
to nobody?
I got this.
No,
Yeah,
you
let
could
her
have
be
like
the
been
selfie.
like movie star Bobby Belgium.
Yep, that's just
Okay,
another
Wendy,
thing,
you're
Dad,
gonna
that
have
you're
to squat
washed
a
at.
little bit.
No, I'm not. I chose to leave
Am I in
that.
it?
I
Dang,
chose.
move.
All your movies
me-
went to
sorry,
DVD,
Oh,
Can we
alright?
go here? Is that
do you
better?
wanna
They
be
did
in it?
not. Only
Yeah,
Simple
yeah,
Love
yeah.
2 went to Bollywood.
Okay.
Chatterbox.
You're gonna have to get behind them by the washing machines. Scoot a little bit to no other way. A little bit more.
I don't like
There's a
this.
bunch
Got?
here. There's a
Okay.
bunch.
I don't like this.
Oh,
This is
okay.
better.
Yeah, that'll work. Bobby, put your yucking hands down.
I will not. I'm gonna die.
Okay. Well, I can't see
Clowns!
Chatty's face or Wendy.
Oh, so
Wendy!
Bobby, get
okay.
behind them.
Don't you
Bobby,
think
get
about it,
behind
Bobby.
me.
I'm not.
Don't you fucking think about it, Bobby.
Bobby, now you're out of the picture.
Bobby, behind them.
Well, that's okay, Tessa.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No, Bobby, up on the bench. Up on the bench.
You
Now,
suck
Chatty,
at
you got
photos, Bobby.
pushed in
Up
front of
on the
Sneaky.
rooftop.
Okay. All right. There we go.
Click, click.
Make sure you get the knife that's almost in his stomach.
Oh my god.
God. It's very close to inside me.
Oh my god, what the yuck?
Wendy, can you put your hands down?
Yes.
Do a different pose. You were blocking faces.
I got you. Is it better? I think we should use this as a Christmas card, guys.
I'd like to reiterate how supremely fucked up this is.
This is your
Guys,
fault,
this is our
Bobby.
Christmas card photo. I hope you know.
Aiko.
This is your fault. You
Happy
It's not my
holidays
fault.
from the cloud.
Look, I got a
did-
good one.
Animal.
Hold on.
I didn't want to get
Like a
you.
cornered animal.
You literally drove us there, Bobby.
I was driving, Wendy. Is that
You're
how you
driving me
remember it?
crazy.
Oh my god.
God. Oh my god, is that? See how he walked right into that? You see how he walked right into that? It's like-
No, you're not leaving, Chatterbox.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
I
it's on
want
Twitter.
I want pit bob spike every unit available. Air 1, go hard to the paint. No holds barred.
Everyone, please retweet.
And if
Mama
you
Tessa's
don't,
twat.
we're
Thank
gonna
you.
do drive-bys as we get away, and we're gonna kill people.
Well, this is the most. This is the
Oh,
most I
that's a
got.
good idea.
I am
should
in
hide
an
them all
active
washing
situation.
machines.
Is this important?
You get
Don't
the
do
high
it,
ground.
Sneaky got
Well,
stuck.
it's not super
Are other
important.
people
You're also
busy
very
or
calm for a
non-existent?
situation,
Yep,
but
it's a really weird situation going on. Our hostage took us hostage. So
sir?
it's
wait, what? They reverse hostaged you?
I gotta
go
Are they busy or non-existent?
Very busy. Like, they'd have to not be on a call they're on currently.
What's the call that they're on?
What's the call that they're on?
I'm not gonna give you that information.
Wayne's crew from the
It's a
from the jewelry store.
Yeah.
I can't give you that
A
information.
jewelry
Took a
store?
person called
Come on.
Marley, a clown hostage.
That gets robbed once an hour?
I can't
Okay.
give you that.
Alright, the same
What's that,
robbery that
Belle?
happens every hour on the
Sit on
hour.
here. I'm
Maybe
back.
if you
Oh,
escalate.
all right. Bell's back, everyone.
Okay, Belle, hard to the paint. You better go hard to the paint.
Oh, she's up on the washer dryer now.
Why do you guys keep getting so close?
I
You're
just
like a
like to
really
remind
cute
you how quickly I
gargoyle.
could close the gap.
Ah, just kidding.
I don't want to show you
Looks
guys
like
how
an
quick I can
adorable
pull a trigger.
gargoyle.
I really would feel bad if I had to.
Ooh.
Chatty, please.
Officers, are we ready to go? Should we just run to the car?
Oh yeah.
Probably. Yeah, probably.
This was great. This was great, you guys. This was great.
Fantastic job, everyone. Fantastic job.
2, 1, don't do it!
Don't worry,
Don't worry, it's just a trunk countdown.
Oh, God.
Oh shit!
Yes.
Go again! Go again! Go again! Go
Oh,
again!
God. 3, 2, 1.
Easy.
Am I trying
Yeah,
to
get out of the car!
Bye, lovely lady.
You'll
Have a
never
wonderful
catch us,
day.
Helen.
Bye, Aiko.
Bye, Aiko. great. I think we came to a really good conclusion there.
I don't like how any of that went down.
That was perfect.
Yeah, so for Bobby's first one, I think it was perfect.
You think?
Yeah.
The hostage took us hostage.
No,
No, the hostage took you hostage.
Yes, exactly. Suki, thank you.
Okay,
Hostage
guys.
took you.
I'm pretty sure the
hostage.
hostage took all of us hostage.
Yeah,
I got taken hostage by a washing machine.
that's true.
What's going on with Helen? Where'd she fucking go?
Should we question hit the other chase?
Yes, if we can find it.
This is good. This is good.
Somebody call. Somebody just call Wayne and say, "Hey, man, where you at right now?"
I'm not talking about that one.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I think I'm all set.
I don't know who wait.
It's all good.
I'll do it.
I'm good.
What the? Is that? I was
If
thinking
that's
get a
Twinkles
car.
thing,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Chatterbox.
Yeah.
You still do all reliable?
Yeah, every
You
single
just
time.
killed them.
Did you just go
Wait,
screaming
wait.
past?
There's 2 cops down there. Are they about something? Hello.
Oh!
Hello.
Sucks to suck, man! Sucks to suck, you loser!
Hey, Ruby.
I flipped him off. Middle finger of justice. Get fingered.
What happened? I heard
Don't
a
say
and
get
somebody
fingered.
died.
That was Helen
That was
missing the
Helen.
turn.
Why is this thing
Are we
smoking?
smoking?
Why are we
Is
smoking?
this the same one? Are we gonna start fire again?
no. Get us somewhere we can run, Chatterbox. Get us to Vinewood. Get us to Vinewood.
Where is
he's
this?
getting us.
Guys!
Chatterbox, why are we going up to the dead end?
Because we're gonna take the jump and try to repair it because we're hitting the pit stop.
Is anyone thirsty? Does anyone want a drink?
I just need somebody
Bobby
to get the
didn't
repair kit in
provide
their hand ready to
snacks, but
repair.
I literally have pizza. I offered you pizza.
I know, but I didn't.
I want pizza.
See, Rena wants pizza. Yeah, I can get a repair kit.
40, 40, 40. Oh, yuck.
45.
No, overshot it. Overshot it.
Boom! Thing didn't blow up.
Overshoot this. Now,
Don't get out of the truck. Don't get out of the truck.
Oh, no,
Uh-oh.
Alright, I'm gonna get out.
Guys,
and try to
I'm
repair.
gonna stay
Daddy, don't do that.
Oh, my back. Did you lock it
Get
or
over
unlock it? Oh, yuck. Oh, yuck.
I gotta get out. I shot you.
That would have been really bad. That would have been really nice tase. That
Get
was,
over here.
That was embarrassing.
I'm not a fucking shooter. Get back.
Bye, Belle. Great seeing ya. Hey, was this the loser? Was this the loser doing the jewelry store?
Get him away from me!
Listen,
Get him away!
That guy deserves to go to jail.
Yo, no!
Chatterbox? You got something you want to say about the game?
Oh, Mr. Oh, jeez, no!
The game?
No! I told her about the Jets and the Stars.
Oh, well, the Oilers are up 3-0. You yucking loser.
What? They were up 3-0 before, and how did that finish?
Guess what? It's gonna finish the way it's gonna finish.
Oh, jeez. No! Oh, no!
Yeah,
Make
hey,
him stop!
Listen,
Make him
listen.
stop!
Look, I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry. Look, here, you can take this because you're gonna need this after the game, okay? Just to heal your wounds, okay? You big dumb sack of yuck. See ya. Hey.
Did you get away?
I'm just talking to the other cops on the other scene.
All right. Well, we're a bit yucked. Wendy's cuffed. We didn't get to repair. She's also gonna bleed out in a second, apparently.
So we don't have a car.
Well, yeah, sort of.
So I need to get another car.
The car, yes.
Okay. Cops just found me, so I'm gonna run. and I'm
The
gonna
car
find
is
another
very bad.
Okay, and it's on that roof still.
No, it's off the roof where it's mobile. It's just really bad.
Okay. I'm going to.
We're doing the Bonbon Blast.
Oh, so you guys are still driving?
Yep, and not for long though. Oh my yucking god, we might die.
Okay. Oh boy.
Okay.
Okay.
Car's out.
Oh, that's not good. I'm in red garage. I'm gonna try to find a car, and I will come and get you.
Okay, we're trying to grab Wendy. Okay. But I don't know if we're gonna be able to get her.
Okay, I'll call you back.
Okay, goodbye.
Stop running. Hands right back, sir. Give me your hands.
I'm not gonna do that. I have to resist. I had to.
Chatterbox, we need to talk.
You can talk to my dust.
And talk your butt.
Oh, no way. Oh my god.
Hey man, I just want to have a conversation.
Conversate this.
Jumping out.
Hey. Sup, guys?
Stop running.
Running back up.
Correction upstairs to level 2 on the peaceful side.
Steve Rod, thank you for the prime. Well, thank you for the prime and the 12 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. I cannot find keys today, dude. Ooh. It's actually been pretty bad. Oh.
Hey, Tessa.
Hey, I got out with Reina, but we're being chased.
Okay, I'm still
and then
looking for
Bobby's
a car.
hiding. Okay, Bobby's hiding in a bush.
You'll never believe what I
With
just
Wendy.
got. You'll never believe what I just got.
What'd you get?
Remember the haunted tow truck? I got okay, oh, is that you guys? Okay,
okay.
Oh God, what should we do here? What should I get in with you guys? Or?
Bobby and Wendy need your help.
Where are they at?
You should call Bobby because Wendy's in cuffs.
Okay.
And he is where the car crashed out.
Okay, I'll call him right now.
Okay.
Hello.
Where you at?
I'm hiding.
Yeah, where?
I'm hiding. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you that until the cops have left, because then you'll tell them.
No, I'm in a tow truck right by where the car we crashed.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm right underneath it in a bush with Wendy, and if you tell
You
them
see
where
me?
I am, you're getting Wendy arrested too. No, I don't. I'm underneath the overpass.
You're underneath the what?
The overpass.
A
A highway that goes up on a big ramp. It's
Yeah,
like a
but which
bridge over
one?
the What?
There's multiple here.
Which?
You got?
Yeah, but
one-
if you were under there, I would be able to see you. Because they're all next to each other.
Oh, are you talking about right by Red Garage?
No. I'm talking about where we crashed.
Yeah, we crashed right across from Red. Oh, you're talking about Power Street here. Okay.
I'm talking about Innocence Boulevard, dude. We crashed on Innocence. I'm under La Puerta.
Oh wait, you guys left. I forgot you guys left that spot that I ran from.
Oh, you weren't in the car when we did the Bon Bon blast off?
Yeah, no, I wasn't.
Oh, we did
You're
the
all the way
Bon
over
Bon
there. Okay, I'm coming. Sweet. Oh, yuck.
Hello.
I'm here.
You're on Palomino?
No, Innocence.
Okay. I'm low on Palomino. Just give me a second. I'll get up there.
I'm right by the train station here, right where the Bon Bon Blast stuff was.
Okay, perfect. I'm just dragging Wendy. Oh, you're by the train station?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm close. I'm just dragging Wendy's body.
Well, which direction are you in?
From there.
Fun Factory, Uwu, you got the tow yard.
Close Fun Factory, but if you wait there, I'll be there in like as quickly as I can get there. You're probably as. I was close to there, yeah, but I'm walking back towards the train station right now. I'm walking to the train station from there, like 200 feet from the train station right now, across the grass. I see you.
Look, I'm blinded.
See me?
Nope.
Straight directly ahead of you.
You're right
Directly
there.
ahead of
Oh,
you.
I was looking the other way. Hey, Wendy, are you in cuffs?
She is in cuffs and she's peeing all over my shoe
We're
right
gonna have
now.
to kidnap a cop.
Fuck.
Hey, Chatty,
How's
what's
it going?
going on?
I got.
our car's smoking.
Your car's
and
smoking?
It has no gas. We're doing great.
Okay, listen, I'm gonna go get another car, and I'm gonna give keys for Bobby, and then Bobby can try to help Wendy, and then I'm gonna come help you guys, and then we can all help them.
All right. Sounds good.
Where exactly are you right now?
We are on Popular Street going towards Cypress.
Okay. Yuck. Am I gonna get a car?
She might have broken some ankles, and we've got a lot of distance, and all we need to do is turn. A few turns, and we should be okay. Just keep turning. Just keep turning.
Wait, so you guys are out?
We may be out. I don't know. Hold on. Okay, I think we might be out of it.
Okay, perfect.
Pull over here, Reina. Pull over here. We're just gonna hit a cheeky repair, and then I'll let you know.
And where exactly are you right now?
We are by the airport jump, where it like has that dirt jump by Maze Bank.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll be right there.
Okay.
So you ready to kidnap a cop? You gotta speak up when you're in this thing. You gotta be yelling.
Yeah, if we got her.
Silly way Wendy's getting that. Yeah, wait, we're sneaky.
He ran right past the bush we were hiding in. He was okay.
Oh, yuck.
You think someone got him? I don't think so
know.
because 2 cops were chasing Tessa. You had whoever you had on you,
I had
and
2.
Sneaky was running with no one chasing him. I don't think there were that many more cops. I think Sneaky's probably fine. Oh, hey guys.
Anybody order a tow?
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, Reina.
Hey.
Wendy's in handcuffs, so we gotta kidnap a cop. I'm gonna call Sneaky.
I think he's in the back of a
He's
cop's trunk.
not okay.
What? What do you
We're
mean?
not really sure. He keeps hanging up his phone.
Oh, he must be in a trunk.
He's in a trunk for sure.
Oh, God. Okay,
I don't know whose trunk, but he's in a trunk.
Maybe we could kidnap that cop.
That's...
Yeah, we need
We need
Sneaky to
someone
get
who
him.
he needs to capture whatever cop is in there.
Hey,
What's
Wendy.
happening?
You're in handcuffs, Wendy. That's what's happening.
Oh god, not again! I swear I'll pay it. I'll pay.
The cop that was chasing me was
pay the
wanting me to,
Carter back.
was waiting for me to cough to tackle me because he's a piece of yuck, and I still dusted him.
No way.
He couldn't keep up.
It's okay. I walked
Oh
up
my
to
god,
Helen
a
and
cop
I
just
said,
took the dirt jump.
grabbing you forcefully, and I
didn't
just
see us.
escorted her around the corner.
Open the trunk. Open the trunk quick.
Wait, did someone see us?
A cop just took the dirt jump.
They're over
No, they didn't see it. They didn't see us for sure.
They're-
They're distracted.
We're gonna go swap cars.
Okay.
That's fair. That's fair.
Wait, maybe? Hold on, let me call someone.
Guess we should have put our seatbelts on, huh? Ouch. I'm gonna put my seatbelt on.
Me too.
I was just saying how
When
grateful
they
I was for
scream
Bobby
that
saving
loud,
me.
you
Yes.
know they're out.
Yep. And then you were gone.
Well, Bobby, congratulations. That was probably the most cursed job we've ever
Yeah,
done.
thanks, Ma. That was fucking insane. Oh my
Dude, your
god.
bush strat was genius.
I know. Reina said keep her in the car. I said no, we're
Yeah,
going
well, I
down
was gonna
here.
repair, but it's okay.
Yeah, I was just worried they were going to get there too soon, and I figured the old hide right under their nose.
I didn't realize they were
Spray.
that close.
Osvaldo made it home.
Only just. Okay, you're in the trunk.
Oh, he left it unlocked too. This guy is so smart.
Wait, why can't I?
Oh my god, I got keys to this yucking thing. Well, he's getting a VAP. Anybody got a repair kit?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
I'm gonna save Sneaky in this yucking thing.
Wendy, I am so sorry.
I feel like they might be stuck in there with Sneaky, not the other way around.
You might be right.
Is the engine in the back of this?
No, you just have to look in your eyes.
Oh, okay.
You good?
Yeah, I was hiding. I'll go in the water.
Thank you.
I was hiding in the back of the cop car in the trunk.
So are you being chased right now?
No, he chased me for a little bit, then I tackled him and got away. I'm at Pinkade.
Okay, I'll come get you.
Okay, see ya.
That guy is a freak.
What do you do?
They caught him in his trunk.
Yeah, that's sneaky.
Okay, now we gotta figure your situation out, Wendy.
Yeah, you know, I thought I'd just sit here and lick my own brains until I get better, you know?
We might need a gun.
I have one.
Yeah.
If I
yeah,
drop
Reina's
any
got
brain
one.
chunks, I'll just bite them and eat them and absorb the knowledge in them.
That... Okay.
Okay. That's beautiful, Wendy.
Yeah, beautiful.
It says almost as beautiful as all the butterflies around us.
Alright, I'm gonna go get
Pretty.
Sneaky and then we'll grab a cup. This thing is fucked. Man, we all got out of that, but Wendy's in cuffs.
Yeah.
We gotta
I
try to figure
I
that
saw
out.
Tessa get chased for like a whole minute all the way down the freeway.
And guess what?
Surprised she got out.
She
yeah.
dusted them.
Yeah. The officer I was with started doing a report, so I got bored and got out.
He started doing a
But,
report?
yeah, that being said, you guys probably have warrants coming.
It's about time.
Yeah.
What the? Oh god, okay. So Sneaky. A.
Yeah.
Go to the DOC and see if they'll take her out of cuffs. And B. We kidnap a cop.
Kidnap a cop.
Alright.
I know exactly where one is.
Where at?
If we go straight ahead, it's where all those like. Dang it, we'll have to go back to Peak Cage and I can guide you there. Okay, wait behind us. And then take a right up here. The cop might be down the street to the right. Maybe it wasn't yet. I could take a right. And then check this right over here. They were in one of these like alleyways. Oh, they left. They
Yeah, he probably saw you
Yeah.
get out the trunk and run.
Just in case we can't find one, I'll look for any DLC in them.
Hello?
Hey, we have a slightly different plan to kidnapping the cop, okay?
Okay.
Reina has a magician outfit, and we're gonna go up to a cop and we're gonna say, we just did this amazing magic trick where we made handcuffs appear on our friend, but I didn't think far enough ahead, and I can't magic them off. Could you please help me? And I'm gonna dress as a rabbit. And then if they don't listen, then we'll hold them up.
Okay. Sounds like a great plan.
I think so too. For the record, I tried really hard not to be the guy in the bunny outfit.
Well, and you're stuck there. Right, so what, you guys going to a clothing store?
What'd you say?
You going to a clothing store?
We are going to the Funhouse first to get Wendy feeling better.
Okay.
And then we will go to the clothing store in Grapeseed.
Okay, sounds good. I'll meet you guys up there.
Okay, see you there.
They got a plan?
Yeah. You're going to try to trick the cops, but I don't know if it's going to work out very well.
Okay. One time I saw some dirty gangbanger just show up to a cop and bring their friend out in cuffs and said, you have to do it. And then he did it because it's his job or something.
Wait, after shooting the cop?
No, I don't know what happened, but their friend got cuffed and then they ended up finding the cop, took their friend out, gave him to the cop and said to uncuff him because he has to, it's his job.
And the cop did it?
And the cop did it.
What?
Yeah.
Hey, Twinkles.
Hi. Where are you?
Heading to the Funhouse with Sneaky.
Okay, Twinkles gotta show you something that he did that someone just gave him.
Okay, and I want to let you know, your car.
Yeah.
We took it. We didn't know it was yours at first, to be honest, but it was at Mosley's, and I took it.
Yeah.
And during the chase, it just caught on fire.
It did need to repair again?
I guess so. It just caught on fire. We didn't bail.
Oh my god.
You got towed.
Yeah. Yeah.
He needs to repair it.
Yeah. I'll see you at the Funhouse.
Okay, bye.
I saw them towing it too.
Oh, they did tow it?
Yeah.
Oh, yuck.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Sneaky, are you okay?
Yeah, I landed it.
Oh my god.
Sup?
Hey.
Sup?
Hey, it's been
You're
an
covered
hour.
in blood.
What is happening over there?
She's trying to do magic to get Wendy
that's
out of
Reina.
cuffs.
Oh.
That's Reina?
She's trying to do
have a
magic to get
plan.
Wendy out of cuffs.
I think
So-
this plan will work, but if it doesn't work, what's plan B?
This is plan
well,
B.
then
Oh
pull
my
out our
God.
gun.
Well, guys, listen.
I was gonna say, do you guys got
I
a
actually-
DOJ memo out?
I might be able to get one of the DOC to help out because I mean, I just did a whole set of music for a birthday person at the prison and they all loved it, including the guards.
I don't know, man. The risk of getting shot sounds thrilling. What does everybody else feel?
You know,
I think we should try the magician first. Reina worked really hard on it. I think it's a good original idea.
Okay.
And we should support it.
I gotta.
Nah.
I need 1 sec.
Oh,
Didn't
Reina
work.
doesn't want to do it.
Chat, 1 sec. Chat, I fucked up. I just realized what time it was. And I got something I gotta go do, and I forgot about it. And I gotta go. I gotta go. Shit. Raid Nate. Nate. Done. Have a great weekend, everybody. Thank you all very much. I really appreciate all the support. We'll be back on Monday. It's Friday, so I'll be back on Monday. Big week coming. Big week coming. The final battle, chat. Have a great night, you guys. Very, very grateful. Really, I very much appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Take care. See you Monday. Oh yeah, go watch the new YouTube video. Just uploaded.